Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream. The second round of the quarterfinals is here. Second game of the day, and we can see on our screens some of the best players in the world analyzing with each other. We have Wesley So, we have Fabi, Vincent Keymer, Vidit Gujrathi, Javokhir Sindarov, Bibisara Assaubayeva, and they're all analyzing. And today might be the last day when we'll see all 16 players in the fray, because after today, some of them are going to be eliminated. All those who are going to lose in the lower bracket will be eliminated from the tournament. So, a lot of interesting things bound to happen today. Already in the previous round, we had some very interesting results. Praggnanandhaa managed to beat Fabiano Caruana, which was a very big result. And we also had Hikaru Nakamura winning against Levon Aronian. Vidit Gujrathi lost his game to Magnus Carlsen, who seems to be in a no-nonsense mood after his loss against Levon Aronian yesterday. And it's the elf says, Sagar bhai, Vidit ko thoda motivate karo. Arey bhai, Vidit is extremely, I'm sure, motivated for this one to face Magnus Carlsen. And there you see the players are analyzing. The position has been given to all of them already. Let's have a look at the position actually and see if we are able to understand and guess what the first move would be for these players, and if we are able to guess what they will play. So let me just bring up the chessboard so that you can follow it on the board. Yeah, there we have. So let's just analyze here. This is the position that we have for this round. The bishop is in the corner. Then we have the rook. Then the queen. Then the knight. Then the king. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, I'm good. I'm good.
Bishop, knight, and rook. This is how the pieces are, and actually I feel like again a kind of position which is very similar to standard chess, Amruta, because think about it. You have these 8 pieces which are already the same. I mean 4 on the bottom,
Yeah.
and then the pawns are always the same. So these 4 are the
I
same.
mean, only the queen side is shifted. That means.
But generally, like
and
imagine,
that knight also.
imagine I play c4,
Hmm.
you go c5. I play knight c3. Already the knight is on a decent square.
Yeah.
You go knight c6. Now I
B3
play.
is also that bishop on A1 on a decent diagonal.
Yeah. So I do this b3. Already I have a very, and I might not even do b3. I'll do a3 to play b4, and then I have a very standard position. So in a way, one can think that this game is going to be very close to a traditional chess position. What do you think, guys? Also,
Velpula says I'm working in night shift and was waiting for this freestyle tournament. क्या बात
nice
है?
one.
Amazing. Rajnikantan saying I just altered my sleeping pattern to witness Pragg's play in Las Vegas.
अरे क्या
And
बात
Pragg's
है.
in form. Can't wait for the game 2 to start. And Pragg's progress towards the semi-final.
By the way, have we got the position correct? Because suddenly they update it. Ah, yeah, this is the right position. Okay.
Okay.
But then what are they analyzing? I mean, it's too difficult. Maybe they're thinking about some other ways to play. Like for example, under the d4, d5. Now queen f4. This is not common. You can get your queen out early. in the game. So
What would be your first move, Sagar? यहाँ पे? Because you तो are an English player, so according to you, like a move like c4 and that setup, how is I mean, what are the pros of such
yeah,
a
c4 is a good move, Amruta. I think knight f3, e4, all moves like d4 all seem okay here. I think it doesn't feel like a position where they'll have to try super hard to come up with a move, a good move,
That's
and
true.
someone can go g3, bg2 as well.
Got it. We have Mayur who says it's Mayur from Canada. I met you during candidates. Can you please give a shout out to my daughter Tarini Acharya? She's 10 and working hard on chess.
Tarini, good luck to you. All the best. And do keep working hard so that you can become a strong player someday and play in such a tournament.
Wow. So wonderful.
Why is Guki not playing freestyle? I think Gukesh made a conscious decision to focus on traditional chess, that is our normal chess, and he is working on his standard chess. You could see his results in in the Grand Chess Tour Rapid improved. Maybe he has to also work on his blitz. So you can't do everything, and so he's decided to sort of take a break from freestyle.
Yeah, in a way, it would be like you're doing CA, then you are playing chess, then you are also doing MBBS. बहुत सब साथ में
Yes.
हो गया ना that way. पार्थ इसे अमृता love your nonsense jokes. Keep it up.
अरे क्या बात है.
कॉम्प्लीमेंट है या क्या है पता नहीं, बट जो भी है, थैंक यू भाई. Unmesha says, hey guys, I'm back, excited for Arjun. Hope Arjun and Pragg in top 4.
Yes, if Arjun and Pragg manage to win, they'll both reach the semi-finals, Amruta, and maybe then it'll be super interesting. I believe they may still not face each other, yeah? They will play against others.
That is actually very good news for us.
Yeah.
That they both can, epic thing would be to see the finals between them.
Ooh.
And it would remind us a lot about the World Cup.
Yes, but it's also possible that they are paired against each other. I have to check properly. But
Yeah.
it's the situation.
Unmesha says, how can I reach and cross 1500 in Blitz? I have peaked at 1337. The one important thing you can do is after you play 2 games of Blitz, you can kind of analyze them for 20 minutes. So it's a rapid time control analysis for a Blitz game. If you can have that patience, I'm sure it will be very useful. Wilpool is saying good time to talk with Amruta and Sagar. Normally there will be 5 to 10,000 viewers. ये भी फायदा है, हर चीज का फायदा ही सोचेंगे और ढूंढेंगे guys.
True.
That's
true.
good. Sanket Joshi, member for 42 months, backer of Indian Chess, says hello Sagar and Amruta. कसिनो गए थे क्या? कसिनो से ही आते हैं जाते हैं, दूर से देखते हैं, नजर भी वहां जाती है, लेकिन पैसा जेब में ही है.
Actually, I am very curious to actually go there and see a few people in action, see their psychology, how they play. So yeah, that is for sure. And I think it's one of the ideas of these hotels like Hilton, Wynn, all these big ones that are there. They make you pass through the casinos when you have to exit or enter.
Yeah, it's like for a kid when he is passing through a lot of candy and ice cream shops, and then he has to not have an ice cream.
Yeah, it's the same. Actually, they are trying to tempt us here to spend our money or just play in the casino.
We'll get tempted by ice cream very easily, by the way.
Yes.
Oh God. Then मजा आ रहा है चैट के साथ वैसे तो बात करने के लिए.
Actually, yes, there is a hotel called Venetian, which is right behind here, which is very famous. We want to go there perhaps, but people have told us to go to the Sphere, and I think that's something which we are planning to go. So all these things are planned, and by the way, Amruta, the players are now taking their seats, so this is getting super interesting now. Let's see
we should look at it, Sagar.
if we can get the players on our screen here.
Parth Popat, why are you writing, oh my god, my PUC expires day after in Chess with India chat at I don't know what time, maybe 3:15 a.m.
Oh, he is reminding himself, Amruta, which is important, I think, for him.
नाइस नाइस, लिख के रखो, अच्छी बात है, याद आया, नहीं तो पुलिस पकड़ लेते थे. It reminds me of that nice meme where I don't know who did that, but police catches.
Yes.
और फिर वो PUC का last day था.
1 day
And
left.
then it's like, yeah,
No, that was amazing.
that was really creative. अच्छा, you analyze the game, but कुछ mistakes मिलता नहीं है.
By the way, guys, there we see Praggnanandhaa on our screen.
First
with
move ही हो गया है,
Fabi.
सागर.
Oh, they've
B4.
begun. They've begun.
B4. I
What?
thought B3 might go like the beast, but he's gone B4, and it's a nice move by Fabi. Can we shift the board to reverse colors?
Yes, for sure. And there
And
we
Pragg, I think, is going to take some time. Last game, he took a lot of time in the opening, but that served him well.
And B6 by Pragg. I don't know if B4 is somehow a very good move or not. It looks interesting for sure. It opens up the bishop. And B6, maybe there was also a possibility to just go knight F6. Sometimes, you know, guys, just having these small changes could also make it quite an interesting battle up ahead, because you could make some very bad moves like knight E6 and suddenly you are worse. Like, for example, here
Really?
knight E6 and the knight is blocking the
But
pawns.
why, once again, center D4 or what?
Yeah, just E4, D4.
Got it. No, you have to be careful when you're developing your knights, because the pawns can very easily attack them.
Yes, and Pragg goes B4, B6, and now we have F4. So Fabi actually playing this like freestyle chess. He's not playing this like normal chess. And I think it will be very interesting to see who all are able to play this like freestyle chess and who all are able to play this just like normal chess.
Actually, it's a nice thing that they are not going into the normal kind of
Yeah,
position with
I agree.
C4 and all, using the opportunity. And you can also see, because after F4, for black, he cannot go fianchetto with G6, with the bishop on A1. So Pragg is going to think over there. And chat is Sagar calling you at many places. San Francisco, Virginia. काफी लोग from US are watching. I think for them it's not normal, right? That this is the timing
Oh,
of
yeah.
the stream. So
Yes.
in a way, nice thing. Wow. And so many people also have a lot of improving chess questions, which is
Yeah, we
Which
can
is
take
great.
them in between. We can also ask Harshit Bhai when he joins in. He might have also some interesting things to share. But guys, there is some couple of updates. Firstly, want to show you the results that have happened until now, so that all those who are joining in
yes.
get to know. We have Pragg, who is 1-0 up against Fabiano. Abdusattorov and Arjun drew their game. Aronian lost to Hikaru, and Niemann and Sindarov also drew.
So Aronian in must-win situation, Fabi in must-win situation.
Absolutely.
And actually, both of them good friends of each other, and they had come on the media day together in ChessBiz India studio, and both of them did something very exciting.
Yes.
With Sagar and Harshit,
We will
and we'll
publish
not
it very soon.
reveal it right now.
We'll publish it very soon. And then, Amruta, in the
So Sagar
lower
can
bracket,
actually keep secrets. Oh, nice.
we have two games again which were decisive. Vidit losing to Magnus and Samuel Sevian losing to Wesley So. The remaining two games ended in draws.
Vidit must-win situation against Magnus Carlsen.
Should we go to that game?
Yeah,
Because
please, let's
I
look
think
at it.
let's see if Vidit, who has the white pieces, I think I'm pretty sure that Vidit would play something more in normal chess territory than freestyle chess, because that's his kind of style. But we never know. So should we go to that game?
Yeah, absolutely, we should go. And I want to see what is the first move chosen by Vidit here. Did he go for c4, b3, f4, g3?
So he went e4
Oh,
and he
didn't
played
guess
the
that.
most common, like, the most normal move.
He wants to play Rai Lopez with white.
But Amrita, here a very interesting move for Magnus would have been c5 because already the queen is on c8.
Ooh, are you talking about e4, c5 Sicilian?
Yes. So he could have done that, but he went e4 b5, which is also nice.
Yeah, directly attacking the e4 pawn with the bishop.
And Vidit went d3, defending here, stopping the attack.
Yeah, because if you would have gone knight c3, there was b4. So it wasn't possible already on move number 2.
And that would have actually made great use of the b pawn. So d3 played here, defending the e4 pawn. In comes c5, gaining space. Vidit goes b3, opening up the bishop. And now b4 by Magnus. He has weakened a very important square here, guys. Which square was weakened because of the move b4? Can anyone answer this?
Good question there. Viti Singh says, I analyze my games, but I rarely learn from it. Maybe I'm doing a lot of things wrong there. You can try to find, like, whenever you make a blunder, what kind of a blunder it is, basically.
Actually, this is a very
Then you can also
good question. And I mean, we struggled ourselves when we were playing chess to find our own errors. The main reason was that we used to think in a very specific way while playing chess.
rigidity.
Yeah, the rigidity, that this is the way in which the moment you kind of drop that, then you can see the mistakes when you don't take your moves personally, when you don't try to defend yourself. Then you see, I'm actually making mistakes tactically. Oh, I made an error in opening and so on.
Yeah,
But c4,
still it's a habit to develop in a way, because for that, when you're analyzing, you are being more aware of what was my mistake, what was my opponent's mistake, and whether it was endgame tactic patterns. You at least, I'm sure, if you do it for 100 games, you find patterns, very common patterns, which are then easier to work. So it may not be today 2 games you analyze and you are out of your problem, but you need to do it consistently.
by the way, Amruta, a lot of people have mentioned that the c4
Yes.
square is weak. So well done, guys. This is the correct answer, and Vidit instantly brings his knight towards c4, and Magnus goes knight e6 towards d4. But as it
Wow.
turns out, Vidit already slightly better.
Very surprising, the last move Magnus was an inaccuracy.
Yes.
Because you know what I thought, maybe in the future you might need e6 d5 if you want to control the c4 square. So knight e6 didn't fit into that. But Magnus, what do you think did he have on his mind to bring out the knight so soon?
I think what Magnus really wanted, Amruta, is to bring the knight to the d4 square.
Look at it, because if ever bishop d4, e d4, then the c2 is such a backward pawn.
Yes, that's a great point. So let's say you bring your knight here, I take, you take, and then the queen attacks this pawn, which can never move ahead. Very nice.
या फिक्स हो गया, मतलब फिक्स. विटी सिंह से इस गाइस डिलेमा है, अगर आज सो गए तो कल फ्रेश उठोगे एंड फ्राइडे नाइट पार्टी करने की एनर्जी होगी, और अगर नहीं सोए आज तो मैचेस लाइफ एंजॉय कर पाओगे. क्या करना चाहिए?
Matches, man.
अरे यही तो पार्टी है भाई, ये पार्टी है.
And there we have Vidit making his move, Magnus coming to the board and looking really, really intense this one. Hopeful that Vidit is able to give a good fight. Knight e2 played. He can go g3 now with bishop g2 and castles. So white seems to have made a good start, Amruta, and he goes knight to f6. He brings his knight out here.
Wow, with it actually having slight edge,
Yes.
but he does have to. It's in a way also very clear that he has to kind of play on the king side, but he with it in must-win situation against Magnus Carlsen. If he manages to do this, it would be incredible to see the tie breaks. मजा आ जाएगा. चलो देखते हैं.
We'll
Let's
come
go to
back.
Arjun's game
Yes.
and see what's happening there. Are they listening to someone? No, the headphones are just noise cancellation.
Mm.
Okay.
So there we have Arjun and Nodirbek on your screen, and this is their
Oh, they
position
also
now.
played b4 and f4, similar to Fabi, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe they all discussed
Before b6.
c4, knight f6, f4,
Wow.
c5,
Craziness.
and b5. So many times in freestyle, we are seeing that first few moves, you have not moved pieces, and it's still okay.
I like how this move gains space, and Amrita, it's just 4 moves. So even if you play normal chess, many times for the first 4 moves, you are pushing your pawns.
Yeah.
So here, you push the pawn, a knight could come here. Potentially, this looks quite nice for black as well with e6, d5, or directly d5, g6, bishop g7. This bishop is already active.
Wait, I think you were too optimistic about the
Black.
piece activity, but I do think that for
Space.
white, you know what I would love to do, but which is not possible, is g4, g5. Because of that 8 bishop, slightly annoying there,
You want to play g. Wow.
but it's not possible. But I'm just looking at if there is a way to do it by knight f3, and maybe not so easy. I have to get rid of that plan maybe.
Yes.
But yeah, why is the engine preferring the position for white? Because definitely the 8 bishop looks like a monster. You know, guys, we say for the bishops that they are good on the longest possible diagonal. And this bishop on 8, it's like that topper who gets selected in IIT, right? So, how do you face such a bishop?
I mean, one way is to just Amrita play knight out. Let's say I put, let's say you go e6. I play my knight here.
The bishop doesn't care about the knight out.
then-
He studies. That's why he's a topper.
Correct. And I will go bishop g2, castle, and then try to trade off these bishops. It's also a possible way to play.
That's what. Get rid of your opponent's best pieces. That's another thing. So cool. And while Nightbot says explore our new Chesspa activity books for colorful, engaging way to learn chess, guys, do check it out. Going ahead, Memeto, thank you so much. He loves our commentary. That's what he's saying. Excitement, fun, energy, and some jagda beech mein. वो भी add कर लो.
Sagar bhai, betting on chess games, suggest a platform.
Arre
Oh, I don't know if which platform has betting options.
Not
Maybe-
even sure if it is legal or not. Yeah.
Yeah, outside India, I think it's possible. I've seen some of like Superbet and stuff having chess betting there, but I think I'm not aware of it where it happens. I haven't done it ever.
Got it. And it is saying, Miles, by the way, I'm a primetime radio show host for a leading radio brand in Mumbai. I would be very happy having you guys to my radio show and interview you guys someday.
Wow,
Arey, very nice.
that would be super cool.
Can
Thank
we
you.
sing on the radio?
Uh,
नहीं रेडियो मतलब वैसे ही आता है ना गाना
Mata,
गाते
if you sing, then
मैं नहीं,
many people
I-
will tune off.
मैं नहीं गाऊंगी रे आई
Imagine they are sitting in a
I'm
cafe.
very objective about my singing skills, but I'm very objective about your singing skills.
Which is also not so great.
Yeah,
By
maybe
the
I'm not.
you see, Fabi, by the way, Amrita, has been ultra creative in the opening with f4. But look at Pragg, he's bleeding on time. He has taken.
That's what he did the same in the first game. I mean, why would he repeat something like that? Oh no, I know. Because Pragg is basically saying कि from opening, I should land in a decent position. Then 20 minutes is good enough for me. Because once you land up in a very bad position, तो क्या ही करेंगे against players like Fabi?
True. I agree. So, for example, c takes b4, rook takes b4, e6, opening up the bishop to the rook. And I think Pragg is just trying to make sure he has his pieces in the best possible squares. And we have Mano Punjabi who says, watching from IIT Roorkee and listening to your commentary feels good after a full tiring day of preparing for intern season. Nice. Great, guys. Lot of you who are just chilling right now, taking some rest, watching this. We have, Amruta, about 1,000 people watching.
Wow.
We didn't expect this at 3:30 a.m. in India, but thank you guys for all your love and support. And please do like the stream so that maybe who knows, we could hit a few more people.
We don't.
No, we don't want to hit like hit a few more numbers, like that.
But maybe we can. It's a good learning. Tomorrow we can keep the stream on so that many people will know it's on.
It's
That
also
way.
possible.
We can try. And watching from Ireland says Sarka. Hope Vidit wins this one on demand. Would be nice to see the tie breaks.
Yeah,
Amazing.
for now, I think Vidit has gotten something which is truly he would be super happy with. I mean, to get such a position with Magnus with
Oh
f4.
wow, he played f4 and
Yes, he
those
played
two
it.
pawns against the two knights look pretty deadly.
Oh, by the way,
d5.
Magnus goes d5, and now is a very key moment, because if you were to play Amruta e5,
I was going to ask you, there is a possibility of e takes d5, e5 and maybe even f5. So I have 3 pawn moves.
but Amruta e5 looks so tempting, but after knight d7, you are
Can
in
I go
some
f5?
kind of you can potentially, but then
Push
I can
करो,
go
कभी
knight
कभी दुखी
c7,
भी हो सकते हो.
and now yes, you have
e6,
sorry,
e6.
but I take, you take, I take back.
अरे मेरी queen d1 पे है ही नहीं.
हाँ. And now e5 is weak, so
Okay, but still, like it's so tempting. Like if you don't know the bar, yeah, you feel like the pawns are rushing in.
No, for sure.
Maybe not sure.
And this is why Magnus has played d5. He's provoking with it to push the pawn, but I believe with it would not be ready to do that.
What is the best way for him to
He
continue?
can just take. So we've taken it several times, and then queen e3.
Is Vidit saying to Magnus, take. Your
Yeah.
company is really nice.
Nice.
That's what.
Nice.
It is not a joke, Sagar. Everything I say is not a joke.
Amruta, let's also look at what Hans Niemann is up to. Hans Niemann played Javokhir Sindarov, and it is a very complicated position. Maybe
A GM can help us. अरे भाई कहाँ थे आप?
I just got some lunch. Why did you have
Walkover
some
हो
lunch?
गया. But 3 बजे तक है क्या?
हाँ?
मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? जाके थोड़ा खा के आओ.
किसको बोल रही हो?
तुमको?
नहीं, मेरे को खाना नहीं खाना है. I have eaten. Did you eat, bhai? Harshit bhai?
Yeah, I just got some food by. But
Where-
what's happening?
Where exactly did you eat?
इधर ही
It's
है.
called
एक
Earth Cafe.
second.
Earth Cafe.
अच्छा, you didn't eat over here.
Yeah, I
huh?
didn't eat here.
No, but Earth Cafe में what was the menu, bhai?
They have avocado toast by.
Oh, you ate
I
avocado.
got avocado toast and
What
juice.
did you bring?
Some coffee by.
Oh, is it
You
good?
can try. RPO bhai, it's okay only.
Wow, good coffee, bhai.
Very good coffee. You want to try?
नहीं, no coffee right
Was
now.
it like Hindi wala Earth?
URTH.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be normal Earth, but actually it's some other Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And we are seeing first the game of Hans. We saw the game of Pragg, Arjun, and Vidit. But let's start with Hans Niemann's position here. Harshit bhai, I want to show you the starting position.
Maybe you can show from Pragg's game, no, Sagar, so that we
Okay.
can see that.
Okay, let's go from Pragg's game. And the starting position was like this.
Uh-huh.
And if we look here, we see that already these 4 pieces are the same.
Exactly. It's so super similar to normal chess.
And I was expecting players to play like, okay, let's play the English or something like this.
More
But
like a split personality of chess, no? Half same है, half एकदम अलग है. It's like your alter ego.
but actually he went b4
Mm-hmm.
and then b6, f4.
Knight f6, and this kind of brings me back to one of the things that Gaevsky said when he had joined us in Weisenhaus. He said that compared to classical chess where center is always, the e4, d4, e5, d5 squares, in freestyle chess, the center changes from position to position. And in this case, it very well might be, for example, this g4, f4, these ideas, so it's very interesting to see
nice
that the
point.
players are adapting to that. And what do you think about the position now as Pragg has taken cb4, sirf draw chahiye usko, Fabi
Yeah, he
needs
just
to
needs
win.
a draw.
Oh, we had forgotten. Pragg only needs a draw.
Pragg को draw ही करना है अमृता.
You had forgotten.
अच्छा मैं और तुम कहाँ अलग हो?
No, but when I make a mistake, we are different. When she makes a different, we are one.
Yeah, that reminds me of APJ Abdul Kalam's speech, where he did. Have you listened to it?
Which one?
Where he talks about one of the presidents of DRDO, and he says that when they had one of the missile launches, and when it failed, the project manager took the blame on himself, and the next time when he made the right decision and it was a successful launch, he gave for the press conference, he told his teammates to come and do it because he wanted to give the credits to him.
No,
Wonderful.
such a great personality. We do exactly the opposite here. When things go well, it's like it's because of
Satish
me.
Dhawan, yes.
Yes, and when things go wrong, it's all because of them. So that's how Amruta functions. Amruta, yes.
Yeah, you think so?
देखो भाई संभल के.
Possible, हाँ संभल के. पूछता है ना भाई आदित्य भाई
नहीं,
अभी
अपन दोनों का चल रहा है.
टीम में इसका नहीं चल
नहीं,
मुझे लगा तो देम कौन बोला फिर
अब मैं like that.
यार हम दोनों का ऐसा चलता है जब मैं कुछ
तुम
गलत
आंखों ही
किया
आंखों में
तो
क्या ही तुम बातें
बात तो
करते रहते
सही
हो
है।
भाई.
Yes.
बात तो सही है सागर
ही आंखों में
मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं टुडे दिस इज आवर लास्ट राउंड टू एनालाइज सागर दिस इज
No, there is going to be tie breaks.
oh yeah
maybe, but I
Okay.
think one of the matches which could very likely go to tie breaks.
Memeto says while watching your streams all the negative things and problems on my mind are evaporate away I always have great time with you अरे
Oh, क्या बात
that's
है.
a
So nice.
Such a
really
nice
something
message.
which we would love to know.
That's so cool. And by the
Asus is asking Sagar bhai please interview Donald Trump.
Yes भाई, I think you should do it.
Building भी Trump का on the way आ जाता है.
I think
And-
उसके साथ Elon Musk भी रहा तो I think that would be like कैसे Aronian Fabi थे I think that just like
actually it's true, yeah. Like if I just make one aim for the next couple of years, I should be able to get it done.
yeah.
Just do nothing else. Try to find contacts, try to reach somewhere. Somehow we'll manage.
And then
कर लेंगे भाई.
And then I'll interview him and gain
बस
worldwide popularity. Like you remember this
will you make
movie,
him play chess?
My Name is Khan or something. There.
Why I think the dream would be if Modi and Trump play chess.
Yes,
That
that's
would
true. I mean, in general, the dream is
That
to
is how-
bring chess to more people. And
Actually,
then-
the dream would be that if all the presidents and prime ministers play chess with each other when they feel that there are problems. Yeah?
Trump gambit.
Oh, by the way, guys, look at the mistake that Nodirbek made. He played d5 and he absolutely forgot that his rook can now be trapped with bishop e5.
Oh,
So
damn.
Ajubai actually managed to get this, but Nodirbek,
I'm not sure if this was a blunder because he goes d4, he sacrifices an exchange on
And-
b8.
and d4 move he played
Only
in
in
just
30 seconds.
35 seconds, which means that Nodirbek is like saying to Arjun, or maybe he's bluffing, that I had this all under control, and now Arjun doesn't need to rush into taking the rook. He can play it calmly because the rook is trapped.
The
There's
No,
rook
no-
it can go to b7, no?
But then, I
Oh,
mean, it's
yeah.
very awkwardly placed there. But I love this idea of Nodirbek. And usually it's Arjun who plays like this dynamic chess. But this game, the players both have very similar ideas in the sense that they love playing dynamic chess. And the question is, who's going to prevail in this matchup of similar personalities?
Yeah, very well said actually. I think with the white pieces maybe Arjun will have this
अमृता
slight
का
chance.
मुझे पता ही था आंसर ये रहने वाला है.
But look at his position. Bishop
Have you
g7
ever-
is a
Have
natural.
you ever given anyone who is not an Indian some chance?
Yeah, of course. I mean, so many times, Sagar, I give chance. Yeah.
Like, do you think Magnus has chance today against Vidit?
Magnus, yes, because right now, like, he's in a
Yes, yes,
very
chance, huh?
beast mode.
Oh, by
So,
the way, Vidit
definitely.
has some interesting stuff. Oh, he
Mm-hmm.
did push e5. What?
D4 played by
Magnus went
Magnus.
d4. Actually, knight d7 was perhaps the stronger move.
And guess how much time he took for the move?
d4.
Very quickly.
2
2
seconds.
seconds.
I think, okay, the computer says it's a mistake. I don't agree it's a mistake.
But Amruta, how
because,
is it possible to play it in 2 seconds? It's like he was waiting, yeah? Like,
because I think when he went d5, that's what he was expecting for taxi e5. And that's what he was doing with Vidit. Last game also, the time pressure, like Magnus is putting the time pressure on Vidit.
yeah.
True.
Not Vidit. Or the time.
Yes.
You want some water?
No, I'll just get something to
Eat?
for a sec. No, not eat. Like just to put something in.
But you can check in case they have. They had nice salad and all that. Just in case. Oh, Sunny says watching this while working from Hillsboro, Oregon, USA. Arey,
Oh, I know this area.
you know that, huh? I heard for the first time.
Oregon is where this,
Hillsboro.
Yeah.
Rajnish Ashram.
I mean, also Oregon is
wild,
where I live.
wild country.
Portland, Oregon, bhai.
Oh wow.
Abhi tak Harshit is like, I live in Portland. Okay, bhai. Okay, bhai. It's in Oregon. Oh, wow.
Oregano.
Ore-
ये क्या है मतलब पिज्जा खाने का
I love Oregano. So, हाँ हो गया ठीक है but coming back to the game D4
Rook
के बाद
G1. Very interesting move played by Vidit. He's trying to go for G4 now. Because the
Arey.
bishop on 8 was stopping white from moving his pawn to G4.
nice
Very
Nice.
unique chess played here by Vidit. Rook
and he's
G1.
gonna go long castle that means
For sure, because he cannot castle short anymore. He's preparing to go long castle, and this means,
Vidit is taking the fight to Magnus.
yeah,
wow Tejas says watching from no Tejas says even exam today of communication at 11 still love chess more final university exam you
with
can
the
chat
fantastic communication skills that Sagar Bhai has, I think you will do amazingly well in your exam.
Yeah, the basic idea of communication has been completely misunderstood by the society. People teach communication like words and stuff like that, but actually it's to understand the other person.
Yeah.
But that is not taught so well.
यही एग्जाम में लिख दो 100 out of 100 मिलेंगे.
I want to say something like there is a very nice thing Simon Sinek had said. Communication is not about saying what we think. Communication is about ensuring others hear what we mean.
Wow.
Sorry, I have differ. Communication is hearing also. ये बोलता है communication is ensuring others hear what we mean.
Hmm.
Is here पहले सुनो तो सही दूसरों का.
So communication is not about saying listening.
I think सागर भाई ने भी एक कोट लिखना चाहिए.
भाई कोट तो पहना है अभी. By the way, if you think a little deeply in this position, Harshit bhai, think about it. The rook does not have too much scope here. Queen is also kind of weird. Knight, okay. Bishop is on a diagonal but not hitting much because the rook moved away. This pawn cannot move because, I mean, in general, this bishop will come here, but pawn is not weak. Overall, don't you think that white has more potential here?
I do think so. That white has more potential, which means that Vidit can potentially equalize this match against Magnus and force it into tie breaks.
Let's
Guys,
go.
if that happens, Amruta, we have to do something
Yeah, we
insane.
were going to dance.
No. If Vidit manages to do that, I think it will be incredible for his confidence levels as well.
Yeah.
To play a tiebreak. Also, it's a great opportunity here. If any time you play Magnus Carlsen, you know you are in for a fun.
पूरा
for
trip worth it
entertainment.
हो जाएगा. I mean, to come here all the way from India and beat Magnus, I mean, that's why you come, that's the pinnacle.
True. And by the way, when someone beats Magnus, it's like a festival, for that player. Like yesterday, if we saw Aronian beating Magnus, after that, Annie, his wife, was there to hug him. Then he met his daughter Zabel. It just feels life is like, wow. That's what Magnus is able to give to.
Yeah, actually, you're right. That is what Magnus has created of himself in a way with all his consistency and brilliancies, which we've seen. That people like such feeling you want to play Magnus Carlsen, you want to beat him. Kaise yaar, too good.
Actually, Aronian puts it very well in his interview yesterday that was done by Aditya. He said that for me, this victory means a lot because for Magnus, it means a lot. That, he doesn't want to lose ever. And sometimes when someone doesn't want to lose ever and you beat them, you
It
feel
feels
very special.
It feels special, for sure.
Like if someone beats me and I smile, then the person like, isko hara ke kya matlab hai?
Well, I mean, हंसते चेहरे का मतलब ये नहीं. No, but I think what Aronian said makes a lot of sense. I would also like to add that, it only feels special to beat Magnus because he's the best of the
Yes.
best. Like, if Aronian beat someone who wasn't as good as Magnus, then it would obviously not be as special.
True.
But beating Magnus, who's, the best player in freestyle hands down, is always going to be special.
And whatever Magnus like loses now or anything, but now it's more like it's done. Like there was Gary Kasparov, there was Bobby Fischer, and Magnus was considered the GOAT. I mean, it's not going to change that anymore.
Oh, for sure.
It's just proved
But
himself
as-
for years and years
As
and years.
Samay Raina says in his comedy, Ruko Zara.
Ruko zara,
Sabar
sabar
karo.
karo, G4. But now in this position, we cannot wait anymore. We have to go G4.
But
if you take my pawn on
take, I want
A2,
to
be
take
my
it.
guest. Be my guest. I will play Rook C1, and then your queen on A2, Atiti, is very, very scarily placed there.
Oh,
Not at
Atiti
all
Devo
Devo Bhava.
Bhava.
Not at all being welcomed here in a nice way.
It's the movie Atiti Tum Kab Jaoge.
And imagine like black goes something like bishop h6 to put pressure here.
Oh,
Dhaklo.
Because
And then-
the bishop on A1 suddenly opens
what
the
is this, Harshit?
rocket
This is
launcher.
the rocket, not bishop.
It's a
And by the way, Kaustup
Katule.
Katule says the recent short video of Levon and Magnus is so cute and adorable. Arey, kudos to Abhyudaya bhai for bringing in lot of emotions there in that.
and Shiv Trinetra super chats Canadian dollars. When Pragg wins, he must say this poem by Faiz Ahma Faiz.
अरे बा
यूं ही हमेशा उलझती रही है
ऐसे नहीं, हम लोग थोड़ा
हाँ तुम
अच्छे से-
नहीं यार ये तो
भी
हिंदी
हमेशा-
मेरे से
हाँ,
नहीं
थोड़ा अच्छे
होएगा
से पढ़ो भाई.
हाँ
नहीं, मुझे
हर्षित
हिंदी इतना अच्छे से नहीं पढ़ते आता है भाई.
पढ़ो यार, पढ़ो.
भाई।
यूं ही हमेशा उछलती रही जुल्म.
उलझती
नहीं सर, मैं नहीं पढ़ सकता.
उलझ भाई.
भाई
अरे
नहीं पढ़
पढ़ना
सकता.
एक बार शांति से
इट्स टू टफ फॉर मी.
हाँ तू है ना पोएम
ठीक है मैं पढ़ता
पोएट
हूँ.
हो सर आप.
पहले लेकिन प्रग को स्क्रीन पे लाते हैं. हाँ, सो प्रग इज हियर गाइस. पोजीशन ऑफ प्रज्ञानंदा इज हियर राइट नाउ. He is slightly worse maybe because Fabi is attacking on the
Yeah,
king
it's
side.
not too much, it's still very complex. Like engine says that a very slight initiative,
But the thing is, it's
unbelievable.
unpleasant, whenever your opponents push G4, G5, the bishop on A1 opens up. I do think that if he manages to go knight E8 in this position, let's say, and if white pushes F G5, and then to play something like F6, just trying to,
Fight back.
fight against that bishop on A1, I think this could
If
be an
you take,
interesting.
you could also
Bishop
Yeah,
take.
but
No,
this
no,
is
with the bishop,
black-
bye.
हाँ
भाई,
तू
इधर
किंग
थोड़ा
को
टक्कर
कैसे
देंगे यार.
ऐसा मत करो भाई.
क्या हुआ क्या तेरे को नॉर्मली तो शांति से मारता था
नहीं अब पढ़ना है. हाँ,
हाँ।
तो यूं ही हमेशा उलझती रही है जुल्म से खल्क. ना उनकी रस्म नहीं है ना अपनी रीत नहीं. यूं ही हमेशा खिलाए है हमने आग में फूल. ना उनकी हार नहीं है
ना अपनी जीत नहीं है.
अरे,
वाह,
अरे, क्या बात है.
वाह 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 वाह.
बेस्ट लास्ट लाइन
शिव
ना
त्रिवेणी,
उनकी
क्या ही
हार
मजा आ
है
गया.
ना अपनी जीत है.
ऐसे नहीं बोले हैं वो. ना उनकी हार नहीं है ना अपनी जीत नहीं है.
वही है.
Nahi is important word that Pragg is now saying this has become a habit for me to do well against players like Fabi. So it's not a new thing.
Got it. सब अपना अपना
I think
meaning
this is open for
Oh,
interpretation.
that's always true.
Yeah.
Like poems are, I think, made for that reason.
Yeah.
So that people can interpret it the way they want.
Gaurav is saying listening to you all is like being in a chess mehfil. There's commentary but there's also poetry. Love it.
क्या बात है. तो भाई ये जो pawn आगे बढ़ रहा है, Praggnanandhaa has to get ready by putting, and if you look at all the black position pieces, they are all nicely huddled up on the last two ranks, but in a way also they are very compact, while white has created certain weaknesses, and that can come to haunt white later.
Definitely.
But you know, white king is going to be slightly weak.
Yes.
And then you cannot short castle maybe because of the weaknesses created over there when you push the pawns. But when you want to do long castle, the C file is already open. So I would say that the position is highly complex for me. I don't believe the engines is much here.
Yes. Okay. So pretty good now. Let's go to the game of
Arjun. Let's go to Arjun.
Ajjubai, because Ajjubai kind of trapped his opponent's rook in the corner, and Arjun often gets a very nice position out of the opening, but has to maintain it. By the way, look at did he take?
He took the rook.
But yeah,
Queen takes.
Why was taking the rook earlier a bad idea, whereas now taking the rook is good?
Because the rook is not running away anywhere. Because rook b7 only hurts black.
but bhai, is there a tactical point also? Like, look at this. Queen b8
D3
attacks
नहीं हो
this
पा रहा
pawn,
है.
and
D3?
now if I play e3,
e5. Wow.
then e5 is very, very specific, yeah, perhaps. Because after I take now, the queen enters, and somehow you have like this pressure here with bishop also popping out.
I will say one thing very honestly, that in freestyle chess, if there were no engine, like if we did not have access to the engines and the evaluation, it would be super difficult to understand the nuances with which all of these players are playing, because you know the depth with which they are calculating in such a short time control is super impressive. Like, you know, obviously, like, I am a grandmaster, but the difference between like a grandmaster and the players that are playing here is quite apparent to me when I'm looking at the players playing. Because for even giving this exchange and understanding that black has very good control of the center is quite special.
Also for Arjun to make sure not to take it on this move, but to wait and only when he's pushed e3 then to take.
Yeah.
All these things are very, very nuanced.
Very nuanced, exactly. And they're finding these nuances in a matter of a few minutes. And if we try to understand it just by ourselves with our brains, it might take us hours.
Yes. And which
Very
is
nice
why we
point
are
by
very, very
Harshit,
smart,
actually.
and we keep the engine on. But truth be told, if we keep the engine off, clearly this commentary would be much more interesting, in the sense that there will be a lot of ups and downs.
But people
blunder.
throw tomatoes. I mean, in their mind, नहीं तो खुद के screen.
Tomatoes.
हाँ, वो टमाटर फेंकना is a quote, right?
Oh, okay.
You don't know? So like people will start saying that bar. Everything will be full of bar in our
Oh,
chat.
okay.
So then we'll not have the bar. Then
Interesting,
they will throw.
interesting.
पता है ना, अगर if you see a flop movie, they will throw tomatoes. You don't know that?
No, I didn't know this.
Really?
Yeah.
So imagine in chess, if you play a bad game, then people throw tomatoes. You want to make it spectator friendly? So
I want to ask you one riddle, but first of all, let's go to Vidit's position. And Vidit here has played the move f5. By the way, g4 was the best move. But after f5, Magnus is like, thank you so much, Vidit bhai, because my now knight is coming to d5, which is a very good square.
And you know, there is a very, very big difference between the pawn being on f4 and being on f5. When the pawn was on f4, it helped white have support for this pawn break with g4, g5. Also, the bishop on f8 can now jump into h6 after f5, hitting the black queen on e3. And that's why I feel like this move pawn to f5 is only helping black right now. Knight c7.
But you know, you feel that you're controlling that bishop h6. You're stopping that. And that's why the f5 move looks
But
actually...
h5 will come.
Yeah.
And also the time difference. He's down 14 minutes on the clock. It almost feels as if they started with time odds.
It almost feels like Vidit doesn't want us to dance.
Yeah, no, this is quite tough, man.
No, it's looking bad.
Very
for Vidit.
tough.
I think this one move has changed the momentum in a big way. And
Is
also
it
the
a
thing is,
positional mistake in a way?
could be, but
Because
also,
we rarely see Vidit making positional mistakes.
but in freestyle chess, it's much more
Yeah,
common.
yeah. This is way
Yeah, in
different.
normal chess, he hardly does it. But here, for sure, And now the difficulty for Vidit is to find moves. Like now if he goes g4, which looks very natural, then all of a sudden, you know,
H5 नहीं आएगा?
knight d5.
At knight d5 also coming with the tempo, and also biggest point being Amruta, वो जो g5 का हमारा जो idea था, it's just not as effective anymore.
True.
And also,
Long castle can happen.
What?
yeah.
You really not worried about the space, all the 6 free squares in front of that.
And the pawn on f5 is simply better for black. You know, it's like one of those moves, because after bishop h6, look at that square on e3.
Quite difficult to understand, I would say. F5 move would be very tempting and natural.
It
Like
is
only
tempting.
after you've made it, you realize that.
Abhi और realization is dawning.
Yeah.
And also, that's why before you make a move, especially a pawn move, because we are unable to take pawn moves back, you need to think twice. Is this what I really want to do? Or can I just make some normal move like g4? The first question you ask yourself every time it's your move, what does my opponent want? If he does not want anything, because queen a2 is not such a big threat, maybe I can just continue with my plan of g4.
Yeah.
So I think that could be one logical reasoning with which you can come up with this move pawn to g4.
No, I agree. And actually, pawn moves need to be done very carefully.
Yeah.
It's like making promises, yeah? Once you do it, there is no going back.
Commitment, Harshit
Yeah,
Sai.
commitment, and also like yeah, it's for sure like something that you need to be very sure about.
Yeah. No, I think, and that's what many people in the chat were asking.
With it going
Questions.
absolutely crazy in a way, c4, I get the logic behind the move. He
Knight
wants
D-
to
yeah.
stop knight d5. I also was thinking if b takes c3, it's
What?
really
It's a fine move.
it's playable. So that's why
1 second.
Magnus can do it. But
Vidit didn't take on c5. 1 second. Can I ask you this?
Oh, that's a good question actually. We didn't show the viewers why
E6,
one couldn't
yeah.
take the pawn on c5. No, the c7 knight is hanging.
Oops, yeah. Knight
Oh
d5.
wow! I think this is what Vidit missed. That black can play pawn to e5 here, and if you take the knight on c7, guys, 2,000 of you watching, are you in your senses that this late in the night, black to play? No, because at 4 a.m. in the morning,
Are
it's
you in
easy
your
to just be not
Yeah.
thinking.
by the way,
Super chats.
Pragg
We
has
do have
made
a few
mistake.
super chats as well.
फटाफट पढ़ लेते हैं. Kaustubh Katule, Hans reacting on Magnus and Levon game was paisa vasool. Thank you. Vinny says पाजी बहुत बढ़िया commentary करते हो तुझी. Thank you. Shri Ram says how good would be Peak Fisher with engine? I think he would be as good as one of the best, like top 5 players in
Yeah.
the world right now.
And exactly all of the people saying Anshul Saxena, Alok Batterjee, and then Saravanan, everyone finding this move, rook to c8, trapping the queen on c7. I have a feeling
What
that.
a queen trap, because it doesn't feel like it's trapped, but amazing.
And after queen a2, rook d1.
Oh no. I literally thought after f4 Vidit is having very good chances.
Me
He's
as
got
well.
a very good position from opening, which is also not very easy against Magnus Carlsen. But
Now, this is
yeah,
actually not going to be easy, but Pragg, it seems like Pragg has made a mistake against Fabi. Fabi getting a big advantage.
oh my god.
And this happened, knight e8 happened.
So he went d6 first, g5,
Knight
knight
e8,
e8.
rook g1. And what is this move? Bishop d5. It just allowed white to play c4 with a tempo.
Yeah,
Very surprising.
I don't see the point of this move.
Is this,
but-
are we sure this happened? Because it almost feels as if it's not
No,
possible.
let's understand. Maybe he wanted to provoke this for some reason. Is that possible?
I find it hard to imagine, to be honest with you, because white is gaining space. Also, queen c3 now is going to be
No,
a big
this
problem.
Is terrible. This is terrible. Looking bad for Pragg.
Yeah, allowing
Oh my
c4 was definitely not the best.
Maybe he saw
Look at
something
the
tactical
clock.
or what?
Look at the clock. 21 minutes for Fabi, 6 minutes for Pragg.
No, this could also. I mean, right now looks like a possibility of a tiebreak.
It feels as if Praggnanandhaa is unable to hold on to the pressure against Fabi. Fabi recognizing that he needs to win on demand, and if he wins this, we are going to go into the tie breaks. I think the time control for that will be 5 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. 2 games with white and black, and the winner will go to the semi-finals.
But okay, let's see, because after see, Pragg has to hang in there, has to keep fighting. Let's see how it happens.
6 minutes for Pragg now. I think he's nervous.
Yeah. And what about Arjun?
What?
Is
Only
No.
6 minutes?
सिर्फ 6 minutes बाकी है.
I actually like this time control, Harshit bhai.
30-30. But the thing is, you have to be super careful. It's so easy that you think for a few minutes and then you just you're too less on the clock.
By the way, let's look at.
Pragg played bishop takes f3,
Oh, हो गया. अच्छा, फटाफट खेला. Bishop f3, bishop f3,
b5.
and now he goes b5, and the position is completely.
Pragg is getting crushed. Guys, we might have.
No. This
we
is
might have a tie
very
break.
bad because here cb5. If you take the pawn, and Pragg would have thought of takes, and rook b5.
Yeah.
That is what he would think. But just this position
Right.
is so better for white.
Very soon you realize that these knights
Yeah, I agree.
have very less scope. I think even Harshit bhai's
Ah.
goggles cannot help here.
Yeah, I'm trying to wear like 3D vision goggles to understand if black can find some sneaky idea, but I don't see it. This is rough.
Harshit bhai, are you going to make any videos with anyone in these goggles?
I'm making a video right now.
No, like Jack Peralta, maybe something.
Yes, I need to make some videos.
Some new
Tomorrow
character.
morning, maybe I will make some.
Are you with whom?
Maybe with Dina. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm just like, the thing is, here after the commentary, I am sleeping so much that it's very hard to wake up in the morning.
Sorry, bye.
No. It's fun only.
After doing commentary with you, I have to go to sleep.
No, but yesterday was very long and not at all easy for the players for your first day. First day being so heavy.
Amrita, try wearing this. You will feel amazing.
Goggles.
The lights will not play with your eyes anymore.
Oh, अरे सच में काफी लाइट लग रहा है.
You can wear.
Bye,
Enjoy. Wear. It's good
अरे
for
नहीं,
you.
आपको
Wear.
अभी
I am okay. Wear.
Bhai, right now you need it the most because you are single. I mean, I'm assuming.
So, knight f4, Amrita.
Yes.
The idea is to exchange these light squared bishops.
Yeah.
And then plonk your knight right into the heart of the position.
Exactly.
When Arjun, so we thought like Pragg might be the one who might win this and go to the semi-finals, but with the position he has against Fabi, very likely to go in tie breaks. But right now, Arjun's chances of winning it without a tie break are quite high.
His time is also, in the favor of him reaching the semi-finals. And this is such a typical exchange in order to get a favorable good knight versus bad bishop position. This bishop on e8 is the only piece stopping white from putting his knight on d5, which we would like to call as an outpost. And this bishop on g7 will just be unable to do anything against it.
But is white exchange up? So then materially.
Guys, quick question. If you're
Ooh.
up an exchange, should you exchange less pieces or more pieces?
Wow.
Yes for more pieces exchanges and no for no exchanges.
Oh, knight e6
Oh.
played.
By the way, VD has made a mistake.
We'll go there.
Yeah,
Fabi
and everyone's
blunder.
saying yes.
If Fabi has made a blunder or is I don't know because some people are saying Pragg made a blunder. So
No, we can go to that game, but guys, look at this. Just when Harshit bhai asked, should you trade more or not? Suddenly, Nodirbek is trading. I mean, this is and Pragg goes.
Exactly. And Arjun plays bishop f3. And
Oh,
the
sorry, yeah,
answer to
Arjun.
that is you have to trade more pieces because the fewer pieces there are on the board, the stronger the material advantage becomes. And Arjun obviously knows this knows this. This is fundamental chess here for him. Bishop f3, trade as many pieces as possible. The chances with every exchange are going higher and higher for Arjun.
wow, that is a very good news for us with the white pieces. That does help sometimes with black when you have drawn the game.
Oh,
Let's go to Pragg's game because I think something has definitely happened over there.
You're my
and we
something.
can understand.
Hello, honey bunny.
Can we look at Ajju bhai here?
Oh wow, he looks pretty relaxed. He's wearing
Can
the
you sing this song?
earplugs.
Can you sing this song? For Arjun, it suits well.
Which one?
Honey Bunny.
Do you know this song?
You're my pumpkin,
pumpkin.
Hello, honey bunny. You're my something,
something.
Hello, honey bunny.
Ta 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 ta. Okay, guys, a lot of moves have happened. D3 was the last move played by Nodirbek.
By Nodirbek wants to put his bishop on this central square.
ठीक है ना भाई, bishop is on d4, but you know what I like to call it? It's a paper tiger.
I think it's quite a tiger.
It's
Dangerous guy. Like, think about this bishop, not a bad piece, no?
yeah, but the
But
pawn on
D3 is
d3.
weak.
Amruta and
Arey,
us are in sync
solid.
here. Rook b3 and rook f3 are going to make it very difficult for black to support that pawn on d3.
Oh, here it's a direct attack, double attack.
Rook b3, yeah,
Oh,
and just pick up that
and rook
pawn on
f3.
d3. Exactly.
Everything's falling. Okay, so basically, Nodirbek taking too many risks here could very well land in a lost position very soon. Going now to the game of Praggnanandhaa, because here is where people are saying something has happened.
A lot has happened, but one thing that has remained constant is Fabi's advantage and lead in the clock. After b5, queen b2 was played by Fabi, attacking the pawn on b5, a6 played by Pragg,
And also looking here,
Oh, the knight on e8 cannot move.
h4 played. I mean, yes, Pragg is much worse on the board, but I think what's even more dangerous for him is him having 4.5 minutes.
yeah, and Fabi having 19 minutes. So Pragg trying to unravel here, brings his first piece out. He's a big fighter. He doesn't give up easily. So maybe there will be a comeback. What about takes? You take with the rook.
We take with the rook, and suddenly black is back in the game. You know, all black needs to do in this position is somehow bring that knight on e8 and make it do something productive. Right now, it is being productive, like, you know, defending that pawn on g7, but somehow I feel like it could be because of the knight on e8, the rook on f8 does not really have anything to do, and somehow the black pieces are cramped, and this is the difference in both players' position, which is giving white big edge.
That is true, though I do think that the position is having some possibilities of counter chances, some counter attacks. It's not a dead position, right?
Yeah, it's not at all a dead position.
It's
And
not dead, but it's kind of really bad for black. I feel like it feels like all of white's pieces are working so beautifully.
Yeah, but it does feel that somewhere your pawns have been pushed. Many times the counter attack is like you taking advantage of that space, then the king in the center. So I'm slightly hopeful
No.
still, I would say.
I agree with you, Amruta, that white has overextended his pawn structure a little bit. And if white is unable to cash in that spatial advantage, then black can come back. Also, just imagine, Sagar, by being a spectator in Las Vegas, watching Praggnanandhaa have a lead against Fabiano Caruana, Fabi then fighting back, trying to make a comeback. Magnus Carlsen went down into the losers bracket, but now he's winning against Vidit Gujrathi and he'll try to get that third or fourth spot. I mean, it's incredible what Freestyle Chess has
Yeah.
achieved in a span of 1 year. We went from, you know, Weissenhaus this year where, like, you know, it was a great, it was not open to the public. They were still trying to understand how they could utilize their resources to make it the most exciting. And I think Vegas here in freestyle, it's a statement event.
Things are improving rapidly, and I think all those who are in and around USA can come here and experience this. Today I saw so many people coming in, and those who had VIP tickets got a tour of this entire place, and in the tour is also a visit to the Chess Base India studio here.
Oh,
Wow.
that's why so many people were coming here.
Yes.
Okay, very interesting. And yes, Harshit actually very
happened?
nicely highlighted everything.
Is he back?
Oh my goodness, Vidit Gujrathi
Yeah,
is
Vidit
actually
is
back,
back.
against Magnus Carlsen, but
But here-
again, not an easy position.
No,
to...
can we just take it from like this point onwards where
Long
game
yeah,
went
C4.
wild? Queen a2, he saved his rook, long castle, so black is doing fine.
Queen c5
Vidit
still not
now
possible
breaks in the center,
because
e6, take back, d5, and now came, I think, a terrible mistake. He could have played bishop e7, defending this pawn, but he goes ed.
And Magnus playing fast is actually showing that, you know, you shouldn't always play fast because he's missing some things and allowing white to come back in the game. But bishop h8,
but here maybe instead of bishop h8, Vidit could
yeah,
have.
but queen d3 is just
Yeah.
too tough.
Yeah.
Too-
Totally agree. That's why Magnus also like planned bishop d6
Yeah.
and is happy
And
with
rook
it.
h8, and now black is down.
Oh,
an
now look at the
exchange.
king on e1.
Look at the queen on a2. Look at that bishop on a8. eyeing that pawn on d5, this is completely gone for Vidit. Because after queen f3, knight b5, knight d4, it seems like one idea. Also, something like rook to e5 seems to be quite decent, hitting the pawn on d5.
But tell me, how much time did he think for bishop d, like here?
Kuch bhi
Bishop
nahi,
h8.
20 seconds.
Oh, he didn't think anything. But yeah, queen d3. Why will you go for a move like queen d3? Yeah,
Yeah.
Very tough.
very tough. No, very tough. You are going to take here. So actually, the blunder, which the computer
was-
says it
yeah,
wasn't
it
a
was-
blunder
it
because
was-
it only is a blunder if you find that sequence which is impossible in a way. to
Exactly, and knight b5, Magnus Carlsen playing to his strengths, bringing the knight in the game because the king on e1 is a big target right now, and all of black's pieces are in the game.
No,
White's
this is definitely
pieces,
sad for Vidit because both the games, in a way, there wasn't much he could do. You know, the
in this game,
Magnus put a lot of pressure.
yeah, I mean Magnus, he forces your opponent to do something wrong. In this game, Amruta, this move pawn f4 to f5 was a bit unprovoked. I think that
Yeah.
move could have definitely
Oh yeah, of course, he had a very good chance over there. But again, that Magnus is not missing or allowing such like they're very difficult to understand. They're very deep. Those are the provocations which he's doing.
Exactly. And okay, so Vidit, you're in big trouble after knight b5. Do you want to quickly check back on Arjun's game?
Yes. Let's go to Arjun because I think for that game, if Arjun manages to win, he does not need to play a tie break. That would be a huge thing, guys. It's not easy.
And here we have Arjun after ef4 d3. He just slided his king to h1 so that bishop d4 is no longer a check. And Nodirbek hasn't made a move in 4 minutes. He's down to 6 minutes now. A 9-minute edge on the clock for Arjun. Guys, Arjun, OP ho ja ek bar. Gandhivam OP because he's about to defeat Nodirbek, it seems like.
Yeah. Wow. No, it is amazing. But last game Arjun was clearly better, and it did end in a draw. He still has work to do. He still has to be very calm here. Has 10 minutes more on the clock and a better position, so both go hand in hand.
I think all the people are very excited to see Arjun do well. He is one of my favorite players, not just from India, but across the whole world. I have seen his style. I even got the opportunity to play him in Grenke. He is, he loves to take risks. He loves to play slightly inferior positions. You've seen him play Pork. You've seen him play Scandinavian defense. He just goes to he just goes out of his way in order to win the game.
True. No, that's what he say. Did you see the shots which Abhyuday had made where Arjun does say, "I am the bad man," and he says, "Credits to Pragg for reminding me that." That shot's a very nice one. Okay, let's go to Pragg's game and check what's happening there in the meantime.
So
Sarvanan has asked, does VIP tickets allow people to get autograph from players? I do not know that actually.
I'm not sure, but if you get a chance to see them and they're they are in good mood, I think they would be more than happy to sign some.
Yeah, maybe it's not an obligation for sure because it wouldn't be that way. But
so just to summarize this game before moving on, Arjun Erigaisi is a big favorite to win this game. I would say 75% he will win and 25% will be a draw.
Wow, that's a nice prediction. Very positive one for Arjun.
I also am curious to see the game of
Pragg. Maybe we can
Niemann.
check first. But let's go to Pragg because I think right now it's a very critical situation. Oh, Hans is slightly
By the way,
worse.
Hans is playing against
Javokhir Sindarov.
He's playing against Javokhir Sindarov.
And is slightly worse.
And if Hans loses this, he is going to not have any chances to win the tournament. So this is a big game for Sindarov.
Ah, really?
And Sindarov is up a pawn. This looks really promising for Sindarov. Queen d8 back. But white is just up a pawn. Push the pawn. a4, a5.
Oh, nothing elaborate, yeah? Just push your extra pawn, which is a pass pawn. And you're doing good.
Exactly. And this is definitely going to be a small surprise. Obviously, Sindarov has been a super promising player in the whole freestyle tournament. But Hans Niemann, we all expected him to go into the semi-finals.
Yeah, no, but I don't think it's kind of over because the white king is weak and Hans Hans goes crazy, yeah, after the king many times. So
Yeah, maybe the rook on b8 is going to give him some counter chances to potentially put some pressure on the white king. But Sindarov definitely doing well in this position, is a pawn up. And you said we quickly want to go to Pragg's game. Pragg just
yes,
played the
because
move
people
pawn to
are saying
f6.
that maybe we can just shift the. Okay, f6. That's what I was also thinking of this. Oh, that was Harshit can give the. Oh, very nice. अरे ये तो फिर या आई रिमेम्बर वंस आई यूज्ड इट इन वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप तानिया ने दिखाया था मुझे कि ऐसा भी होता है.
By the way, the last few moves after b5, queen c3, bc4, chop chop, h5, threatening h6, and Pragg is like, I cannot allow you to get this. He goes for f6. If gf6, bishop f6, that will be great news for him. But
What if
maybe
h6?
h6, that's a very strong move.
Because you just again attack the base of the pawn chain. It's as simple as it. Guys, you have to, one of the thing if you're an intermediate player is to study the pawn structures, to understand that very deeply. It
And
will
if
really help.
Black plays g6, I don't really think that he wanted to put 4 of his pawns on the 6th rank with the bishop on a1, queen on c3, setting up a battery against the black's king. This just feels a little risky. At some point, the knight can jump to g4, putting more pressure on this pawn. Amruta, I have to be honest and tell you that it feels as if Fabiano is going to make a comeback in this match, make it 1-1, forcing a tiebreak.
You know, look at this pawn chain from d2 after you played h6 and g6. That d2, e3, f4, g5, h6. So deadly. But if I am able to, capture something on f4 or e3 and the 3 pawns for a piece, that's what I'm trying to see. Practically
कनेक्शन रहेगा तो
हो
ऐसा
नहीं
रहना
रहा है.
चाहिए अमृता.
क्या बात है.
इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग कनेक्शन की कोई तोड़ ही ना पाए.
Solid.
h5, f6. Fabiano taking his time because he has an 8-minute lead on the clock. Pragg somehow. What do you think, Amruta? Do you think he has some chances? Or?
I definitely think he has
Amruta.
chance. Why should I not think he has? Like, oh god.
Okay,
Oh, Garima says, just woke up. It's 4:12 a.m. in India. Can't believe people are awake till now.
Arre,
Arre,
good.
Garima can't believe people are waking up at 4 o'clock.
Exactly. Good morning, Garima. Welcome. You have joined at a very interesting moment as Praggnanandhaa has taken a lead in the match 1-0, but Fabi is making a comeback. Arjun drew his first game, Garima, but now he's about to win and take the lead, win the whole match, not lead.
Yeah. And what about Vidit? Right now, what is the situation there? Oh, he was
No,
losing.
Vidit is. I think Vidit might have lost that position.
Okay, that one.
So I think this is a very interesting game because if Pragg saves this, he moves on to the semi-finals.
We have 2,300 people watching. Guys, अगर if we reach 2,500, तो GM बनेंगे यहाँ पे.
10.5 minutes for Fabi. Maybe it's not as easy as we think because
Yeah. Like h6 I feel is fine and you showed the move g6 because or what else to do? Can you keep the pawn on g7? Just
no. I cannot allow you to take the base of my.
yeah. So then you will play g6, which means that this pawn is like a deadly pin over there.
I mean, Amruta, right
And
now
then
there is
the
a
knight
war
is gonna
happening.
jump over here.
There is a war happening in the position right now, and this pawn structures, these pawns right here are the base of Black's camp, army camp right now. I cannot allow you to take control of my base camp because just like in war, if I lose control of my base, game is over, finito. I have to somehow keep held fort.
Finito. Yeah. No, but look at this, Harshit. One question to
Yeah.
you. What are you planning with your king on e1? Like,
King on e1 is very safe because nothing is going. No, you're not even one
correct,
pawn.
माना, but फिर भी it has to decide like where to go. It is right now in his
उधर ही
home.
रहने का मस्त.
Just not
Just
to
wait
travel
there.
at all. Just
Yeah.
be here. You know, you would never want to push this pawn anyway because. Dun, 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 dun.
Exactly. I mean, the king on e1 is perfectly placed because the rook on g1 is putting pressure here. This bishop is well placed. So why should I move the king anywhere? I think this is the best square on the whole board for the king.
Okay, so for black, he will need to bring. He cannot. I think his bishop and knight right now need to be here. He needs to bring the rook out, but there is no way you can capture and open the file here. There is no way that you have time to get the rook to the b file to the king. So maybe the queen and the knight. These two guys need to start getting alert, but you again don't have knight c6. Ye bhi marega. Maybe d5. Yeah, I have to go d5. Yeah, can I go d5 with all of this understanding?
d5 is completely possible in my opinion.
No, the bar is hating it.
It's not so easy.
It's like slow poisoning me right now. Bar is like thoda.
And we had an interesting question by Ashish. He asked, can we go e5? Ashish, I was personally thinking about this move pawn to e5. But you know, whenever I move my pawn from e6, the square on d5 becomes weak. White jumps with his bishop to d5. And then your king has to move to h8. c4 pawn is also hanging. White is just going to be very happy there. And I think, let's see if he made a move. He did play knight e4. Not the best move.
And हर्षित भाई याद रखोगे आप भी जो हमने कहा था.
Yeah.
Hope guys, whatever situation you are in, hope. Don't let it
By the
go.
way, Magnus Carlsen has defeated Vidit Gujrathi 2-0. So Magnus moves on to the next stage of the losers bracket. Let's quickly state with this game of Pragg. This is the most exciting game. Knight e4 played. 4 minutes for Pragg. He needs to go knight d7. Perhaps play this move d5 which you were recommending, Amruta.
Yeah. I think that's something an understanding I've got, that I don't have many options to move the other pieces. Right now I'll better go for d5. Defend this guy, then bring this knight out, then try to, somewhere keep an eye over here. Kuch to karna hai. I want to bring the queen on the b file. Dheere. Just hang in there. Wo hai na. Like even Gukesh said in his interview many times he was in worse positions, but then he kept fighting. And how does he do that? Move to move.
He goes d5 in
Not
this
a good
position.
idea. अभी तो मेरे को लगा कि it's a good idea. What should he have played?
Yeah, I think first it could have been better to just overprotect this pawn on f6 because right now white is completely eyeing on opening up the position by attacking this pawn on f6.
Yeah, but what is the problem with d5? Like you can't go knight f6, correct?
I think there could be some sacrifices. Gf6, knight f6. Let's say for example h6 now, and this is just too sensitive. The diagonal is too sensitive.
Is the right word. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what about
He plays gf6. He plays gf6.
Okay, that's why he went knight e4. Because he did think of d5.
gf6, knight f6 has happened. Fabi right now is playing very accurately. Praggnanandhaa still trying to hold on, but as you said, we just need to hold on.
Yeah, every move.
Sometimes it feels as if in football you're facing a lot of attack. But you just need to save your goalpost. Even if they have invaded your defensive territory, if your goalkeeper is holding the goal, you're still there. The game is still 0-0.
Yeah, football, gully football is very different, Harshit bhai. Have you played gully football? वो छोटा बॉल रहता है, उससे खेलने का रहता है.
खेला हूँ अमृता, सब खेला हूँ.
Oh god.
By the way, gf6, knight f6, h6 played by Fabi. G6 only move, but Pragg is still thinking. I'm not sure why, but he has to go g6. That's the only move. He's considering d takes e4, Amruta. Fabi with ambit gambit of the day. Because if d takes e4, rook takes g7, king takes h8, and he can simply play bishop takes e4, threatening rook takes h7.
What a mate! नहीं mate ही हो जाएगा ना, rook h7, king g8.
And then rook g7. ये bishop भी मर रहा है. This is just.
Got it.
The white pieces are bamboozling the black king right now.
I love that word.
Guys,
Magnus
won.
Magnus won
I
2-0.
just met him.
Did you speak with him?
I didn't meet him, but I saw him. And he was looking he was doing interviews and stuff.
Oh,
so which was very cool.
No, I think he did come, because the way he played today, in a way, brought his best chess on the board. really amazing, I thought.
Do you think that he brought his best chess, or do you think Vidit went wrong, or was it a mix
Both,
of two?
think a
both are
mixture
needed,
of
no?
both.
Because you cannot not make the best moves. Like even the bad move which it showed, it wasn't really bad. Because humanly it was always difficult for his opponent. So that's where, yeah. What do you
Right. By
think,
the way,
Harshit?
guys, right now Pragg's position looks quite difficult, but in a way it does feel like there is some potential to fight back, right? Or it doesn't. There's no direct way that White will break through.
But the point is that he does not need a direct way. The black's pieces are super passive in order to protect that knight on f6. Wo knight on f6 hila to it's GG.
Of course, this is like a mate, but now after knight c6, maybe somewhere the
You
e6
can't
pawn
move.
is
You
weak.
just cannot move. Bishop g4 is going to come in at some point, hitting that pawn on e6, and I think that there will be a moment where black just does not have a defense.
Right, so Pragg in big difficulty here. What about Arjun?
I think Arjun might be winning right now. We can actually quickly check Arjun's game because he was doing really well. Do you want to just quickly take a look at his game?
Yes. Ajubai,
Yeah.
Ajubai. Hey, this happened. The pawn fell.
The pawn fell, so right now Arjun is up on exchange and a pawn. This is completely winning
And
for
3
him.
minutes more.
Takes here.
Somehow he's doing it very calmly.
Yeah,
in
this
a
is
way.
completely winning for him, right? Like exchange and a pawn up is just too much material deficit for black.
This did show one opening mistake, kind of, weak move in the opening in freestyle can cost you a lot.
Yeah. He needs, I mean, I'm a bit surprised that he did not want to push the position with f5 at some point. Like Queen e7, could he not push? Yeah, like just open up the position could have been interesting in
Yeah.
my opinion.
But I think Arshit Bhai, he feels like the position is anyway won.
Yeah, it's
Let me not rush into any decisions.
Exactly.
Not only am I exchange up, also pawn up.
pawn up. Yeah, this, I'm very
It's-
surprised that it's only +2 because
It's because of these pieces, yeah, being super strong.
Tell-
I think,
tell me
but
it's a
rook f3, d3, then maybe slowly to go
No, give me a
a4,
plan.
a5.
Tell me a plan. A4, A5.
Amrita is like, give me a plan. This is a plan.
oh, I know a plan. I know a very
a4, a5 plan. Come
no,
on.
no. Simple plan is
Guys.
rook b1, rook e1. You want to exchange that rook on e4. I think
Yeah,
once
yeah.
that happens, it's rook b1
I
now
like that. I
and
like
rook
that.
e1 next. I
Yeah,
think that's the
that
I
key
should
idea.
be
very
a
much
good
like that. अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो सागर
One second,
शाह?
only 1 second. I'm just talking.
हाँ सागर शाह. Okay. अरे गरिमा, thank you. Good morning. अरे a lot of people waking up right now in India just shows that there are people with many good habits. तो बढ़िया है guys. We are inspired from you.
And I think this game, after rook b1, I think Arjun should be able to
I like
convert
that
this.
rook b1 rook e1. Wow, Harshit bhai.
It's happening. It's happening.
मस्त move बताया. Nice plan. Exchanging one rook, then it's an entry to the 7th rank here. Solid.
Exactly. And if the spectators, if the people watching heard me correctly, they would know that I said we want to exchange as many pieces as possible. And once you know this theme, automatically this idea comes naturally to you. So sometimes all you need to know is these fundamental things, and then finding ideas and plans become
Or you just need to be a GM.
Arre bhai, bhai.
Then everything becomes easy.
But then for that they need to know all of these things to become a GM, ना सागर?
नहीं, but वो सब बताने का नहीं है. Just GM बनना है, अमृता.
Basically, you're saying that one by one, try to let go of things. So, maybe if you open your wardrobe right now, maybe you would want to give away some old T-shirts of yours to other people. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Amazing analogies. I can't believe Amruta always has such fantastic analogies where Harshit somehow always agrees. I don't know how you do it, Harshit bhai. That you don't say it doesn't make sense.
How
How are you so kind, Harshit? By the
Kind
way,
and
look at
compassionate.
Hans Niemann. He is in big trouble against Javokhir Sindarov. And it could very well be that Sindarov beats Niemann and Niemann goes into the loser's bracket, I mean the lower bracket, and then meets Magnus.
Yeah, but look at the last move of Sindarov. He plays rook g5, allowing a big comeback.
Ooh. Take, and then queen d6, looking here
And
and
on
here.
A3. Oh, this is
Arey,
just a
arey.
blunder by Sindarov.
Chotu moves.
He just blundered this. No, rook g5,
missed-
g5, queen d6.
But I think Hans could also potentially miss this move.
No, but this is quite straightforward.
Why will you miss
possible.
this move?
Oh, no.
LPDO.
But guys, let's not go too deep into this because we must focus on
Yeah.
Praggnanandhaa
Oh,
game.
wait a second. Shoo.
What? Show.
Ulta karo.
Ulta. Mhm.
Yeah,
Where
he
did-
went
it-
bishop
it
g2
is-
and he wants to go bishop to h3 right now. That's his idea, to put pressure on the e6 pawn. And I think
But Harshit bhai, bishop b4 incoming. I want
अरे
to
यार
kick you
आ
off
रहा है वो
this
बिशप.
diagonal.
अरे क्या करोगे? किधर रहोगे बिशप b4 को? Queen b2? Will
no,
you
queen
go
b2
queen
c3. That's, you cannot allow me to go c3.
Wow, that's such a nice move. Are you sure?
Yeah,
It
fine.
works.
I'm very sure.
Retakes and then come
Bishop-
back here. And I think black got some fighting chances.
For sure.
there.
I mean, he blocked that diagonal. This looks very good for
But
black.
bishop b4 ko, then you are saying that you don't want to be on the diagonal or what? Where else? Like, do you want to go queen c2 and then put pressure over here with knight h7 ideas in the future?
Yeah, that's actually a good move. Queen to c2. And I think this is why Pragg is taking his time. He has not played bishop b4 yet, but he's
Should
down
we
to
go
1.5
full
minutes.
screen now.
Let's go full
Let's
screen.
go, let's go.
Let's go full
Chale,
screen
chalo.
with both of them playing here.
By the way, also a lot of moves happening in Arjun's game, so we will quickly take a look at that game as well. But right now, all eyes on this game as Pragg needs to hold on.
Yeah, he's just like, one can say that he's in trouble. But also, if you think about it, couple of good moves, and if Fabi goes wrong, he will have his chance.
Oh,
And the time you have to change because Pragg is down to 54 seconds.
Yeah.
Which is huge for such a complex position. Fabi still having 6 minutes on the clock. Ooh, and yes, Dota says Hans has come back. Definitely, I think that last move which we saw by Sindarov was a big mistake there. Pragg plays bishop b4.
Let's go.
A
Bishop
very
b4.
quick queen c2 by Caruana.
Bishop b4 and queen c2.
No, not
queen
yet.
c2 has
Not
not
yet.
happened yet. He's thinking.
Yeah,
And
he
plays it.
plays
He
because
plays
that's maybe the only move. I was thinking of knight e7 just to protect the g6 point more.
But knight e7,
But-
there is bishop takes f6 and queen b2 perhaps.
Ooh, even to consider bishop f6 is so hard for me, you know, Harshit. Crazy, amazing.
Yeah.
That shows.
Such a nice idea.
Oh wow, and there is a crazy line that I will show you. I don't know if it works. So queen b2, c3, queen takes b4, c2,
Array.
queen b4, c2, queen takes e7, c1, queen, king
Oh, king f2, you mean?
king e2 and king f3. And there is no way to stop checkmate.
Insane line. Insane.
Queen c7.
Actually, Harshit
once
bhai, in
again,
this
once again.
entire line, there was this amazing move after queen b2, queen c5.
Oh,
But
he
okay,
plays that.
let's.
Okay, but the last move there was queen c7. How come there
Oh,
was
he
a
played
mate?
c3, gives up the pawn here, Praggnanandhaa. And by the way, a pawn here taken, I don't know, it's a free pawn in a way, but Pragg said at least I get to trade this bishop. But then that means that Fabi will have a pawn in his pocket.
no, but he was a pawn up. I mean, Pragg is just giving up the pawn.
Oh, he's just giving it back.
He's just giving it
Got
back
Got it.
to have some simplicity in his position, to have some fluidity in his moves.
Okay, but c3, bishop c3, of course, right? You can't think of d takes
Oh,
c3. It looks
absolutely
so
not.
bad.
You don't want
Yeah.
to stop that rocket on a1 from putting influence on the knight on f6 and that diagonal there. So bishop
Oh, but anything like knight h7 right now is not a threat, correct?
knight h7, maybe it's a bit too soon because the rook is still not open. Bishop h3 ke baad knight h7 does seem very dangerous too.
Can you play bishop h3 and not care about cd2, king f2?
You can actually do that, Amruta, but
By the way, guys, right now Fabi has 5 minutes that on hand. We can quickly go and check the game of Arjun Erigaisi because can he move into the semi-finals? It's a very important question here.
the other, yeah. No, he's come, yeah.
He's
He's
oh,
doing it
Arjun
well.
is doing
He's
it
doing
in
well.
style.
one
Oh,
rook
queen
exchange,
f3.
now queen.
Now exchanging the queens because, but we all know how good Nodirbek is, as a
Not
fighter.
maybe it's not as easy as I
Actually, queen
assumed it to
exchange,
be.
maybe I would keep the queen, no, on the board
No, I mean,
As white or black?
as white.
No. You want to exchange
this
for
is
sure.
this is
This
just
completely
totally winning. There is no fight. But queen d2, attacking a2, keeping an eye on d3. If you go to check, my king will come to h6.
And if I take the pawn on a7, I think after
D3.
queen d3, black is already completely back in the game.
Yeah, no, but you will not take your queen in the corner,
Yeah,
Could
yeah.
be terrible, yeah. So maybe while Arjun is very close to winning this, it's also possible that player like Nodirbek will put up the stiffest of resistance.
And he is. He found queen
he-
d2.
It's one thing about Nodirbek. He never ever gives up. There is no way. I have never seen Nodirbek doing like, "Bas abhi ho gaya bahut, I am tired." He's always like, "Give me. This is the moment. I'll fight."
A4 by Arjun. He's not tempted to win that corner.
No, he just
A7
saves
pawn.
his own pawn.
And he's saying like, "Mera
Yes,
queen
he
मैं
do.
corner में नहीं डालूंगा, but if you get greedy and take my pawn on a4, I am going to open up the position with g4. If you take, guys, can you spot the crazy move here? Maybe queen b7 check.
Checkmate is not happening, guys.
Checkmate कहाँ से होगा अमृता?
हाँ, थोड़ा ज्यादा ही.
थोड़ा मतलब overkill.
चैट भी पता है.
Exactly.
आजमाई है
Oh.
saying queen f8, सरवानंद, ईशी,
Not bad, not
एमबी.
bad.
क्या
भाई,
बात है
at
भाई, तुम लोग सब जागे
4:30
हो.
AM,
रात को भी तुम लोग जागे रहते
people
हो अभी
are
भी.
checkmating their
Exactly.
worries and fears.
And that's why a4 is a very nice idea, trying to, but h5.
Why H5?
Nodirbek is like, नहीं
Nodirbek.
करने दूंगा g4.
No, G4
This is
नहीं
not so
खेलने
easy,
दूंगा.
maybe.
तो भी रुक f1.
Nice.
Rook f1 and maybe h3. Yeah, we could be like, okay, I really want to push g4,
Crazy.
but then black will
But
be
why?
like,
There is no need to hurry. Here, just wait. Just be calm. Let's not hurry.
Yeah,
H3,
no, I like h3, rook f2, rook e2 because you
Queen
just have to get
D1.
that.
थोड़ा धीरे little improvements. No need
Caruana
to.
down to 3 minutes.
let's check that. Caruana needs to
3
win.
minutes. Let's go.
Caruana.
इसके बाद क्या हुआ?
ना,
नहीं
ना.
खेला, no move.
Part of my life is in Caruana. Na. It's a
She
very.
took me back, na 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 na.
Do you know this song, Havana?
Havana,
And but do you know that the famous singer Huga has made this song?
Really?
Yes,
Oh, I
there is a version of Havana on Caruana by Huga and Anna Rudolph on YouTube. Guys, check it out. It's very cool.
Oh, knight
Knight
d4.
What?
the hell?
Sack. That is, he's finding his counterplay, I think.
Yeah,
Pragg
what
going for
move?
counterplay.
Praggnanandhaa, knight
d4? Cannot believe it.
But also
But
Fabi was
Fabi was
ready.
prepared for
Fabi
that.
was like, भाई ये तो एग्जाम में आया है, सवाल हमने प्रिपेयर किया है.
What's the idea? He just gave up a
C8.
piece,
Rook
but
C8.
apparently he does have some counterplay.
No, how? Because
And
it's,
now
the queens are
only move for
exchanged.
Fabi, because
Wait,
otherwise
let's try to
Rook C1 is coming.
King d1 तो definitely will not go. King
Yeah.
b3 or king d3. King
King
d3
D3,
को.
if you play Rook C1, game over. I'm queening.
But then even king d3, rook c1, you have king
Yeah.
d2. Oh, no.
No,
What?
it's also
Wait.
over.
Yeah.
So the
King
only
B1.
move is King B1.
Oh, okay.
And Pragg has very
But
decent
no, but
drawing
how-
chances.
How?
No,
This
E6
is
is
hanging, by.
hanging,
How
yeah.
do you say the drawing chances for what?
I don't know, but the engine apparently says that this is tricky.
It says +2, no, by.
+2 is not that bad. I mean, where in a position where you're down a whole piece,
Yeah.
because usually plus, like, when you're down a piece and your opponent has,
Like, let's say, for example, Rook. I don't know what's a move. Let's say A5. Oh no, you just go
No,
bishop
no,
E6.
no,
yeah, King B1 is easy with elimination. That's completely true. And this is happening.
He played it.
This is happening.
No, for Fabi, who is a machine, this is all part of.
Bishop a3.
It's
What
a
about
normal
bishop
day at
a3?
work.
Bishop
Check
e6
में
check.
रोक मर
अरे,
रहा
you
है.
don't have time.
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है.
So ये खेलो, ये मारा.
अभी King F8.
King H8 or F8.
नहीं, king h8 means meeting there
No, but
forever.
otherwise this pawn. Okay, ठीक है.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's supported अभी के लिए.
And now what Pragg is essentially saying is
Bishop.
still my pawn is worth a piece. D2 पे
तो
pawn.
rook d1 आ जाओ, rook d1.
Amruta,
So that you
D1
stop.
Bishop A3.
No.
Tricky.
I
Rook
think the
d2
best
still
thing
not happening.
that he
Rook
can do is
C1
play
mate.
bishop b2 safe. Okay, for now, guys,
Oh,
Pragg.
this is actually lost.
Yeah, it's
Just
lost.
a few more moves for Fabi to find accurately, and then it is really difficult for Pragg.
Rook
So-
C6 played. Amruta, with 4 minutes on the clock, this can be tricky. And Praggnanandhaa is someone who can be very, very tricky in these shorter time controls. He's currently one of the most promising players in the whole circuit.
In everything.
In everything. In classical, freestyle, blitz, rapid. He's just winning one tournament after the other. Will the freestyle Grand Slam in Vegas be another tournament that he conquers?
Yeah, and also look at him. Yeah, like you give him headphones, everything. It doesn't matter. He's just zoned in.
Yeah.
But for now, I think he is in massive trouble. And if he loses, we will have a tiebreaker. At the same time, we are very curious to see if the same is going to happen with Arjun. Is he also going to land up in tiebreaker, or will he go forward? I think his position has improved significantly here. After, or maybe we are still in the same position.
Yeah, we are in the same position right now. And he's actually taking a lot of time. He's burning most of his time advantage right now. And to be very honest with you, Nodirbek has been giving excellent resistance, being down material. If he manages to save this, he's going to feel as if he's been given an extra life.
No, I mean, if he saves this, then he's the favorite.
I agree. Because of the psychological momentum that he's going
but
to have.
can you not play h3 over here? Is it a bad
H3,
move?
no, never, Amruta, because bishop e5 and then वहाँ पे diagonal weak हो जाएगा पूरा.
No, but okay.
Yeah, let's wait for now. Actually, it's difficult. You can keep
Because if
waiting.
you can't-
By the way, Pragg has just made his move right now. We are quickly heading
What did he
over to
do?
that. He went knight e4, which is a big error there by Praggnanandhaa. He moved his knight here.
Is there any practical trick he's looking at, basically? Because if
I loved how Fabi played bishop b2, stopping all bishop a3 ideas. And now bishop takes pawn. Suppose you go king h8, or here it's a question. Let's say
King
king.
f8.
I think king h8 is a blunder because of
knight f7.
check, king here, check, and then you win the rook.
Yeah, king h8 is not possible. Only
So
the
king
thing
f8.
taking it in the
But
check.
now I was wondering if we could take this pawn.
King e7.
But first take this and take this and take this. What's the idea now?
Knight c3 check, bishop c3, rook c3. You may have to enter in that for a while.
No, this is
But
completely
it's
winning.
lost. That is lost. Oh my. Fabi is actually...
So can we stick to the live board, because let's see what Fabi is going to do. And in these kind of circumstances, if you show very good body language, one of the most underrated things in the game of chess, your opponents feel it. They
Yes.
feel it through the vibrations of your energy. Knight e4 played right now by Pragg, and he seems confident. And with this body language of Pragg, Fabi might be thinking that maybe it's not so easy.
True, Harshit bhai, but I feel like Fabi will just be like, okay, calculate it like a machine,
Yeah.
and finish it off. For many years, Fabi has been one of the best in the world number 2 for years and years. Played the world championship match. To fool a player like him, never easy.
Never easy, but you're in Vegas. You need to try to bluff your opponent somehow.
There you go. Bishop takes e6 first.
King f8 and bishop d5 would be finito.
Finito la comunity.
La comedy.
Like Harshit bhai
Finito
says,
la comedy.
la comedy.
We have Dato Mokwena in the chat, who is from South Africa.
Arey, let's go. We are meeting you very soon, bhai.
Very soon?
December.
वो very soon है क्या?
मतलब ये साल में.
24 years ऐसे चले गए अमृता. 24.
हाँ.
अभी
Theory of relativity.
Oh, by the way, Hans Niemann and Javo is equal, while Levon and Hikaru also equal. So in a way, Hikaru on course to qualifying. By the way, takes has happened. Rook takes c3 also on the board.
and 94 seems to be doing the job, or no?
Rook e3 with the idea of rook e1.
94 rook e3 could be a nice save there.
Also possible to hold here. I mean, win with white. So white is totally winning. I think look at Fabi now. He knows he's winning here. And we'll come back very quickly checking the game of Arjun Erigaisi. What's up with him, guys?
Let's check Arjun, yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
Ooh.
thank God. I
After
thought it's
h4, he
simple.
played g3
Amrita,
and
yes.
h takes g3, h takes g3 has happened.
Actually, I like that very much. You know why? Because he's opened up another file for the rook, and that king doesn't feel like boxed in now.
Yeah, and he's threatening to go g4 at some point. Whenever he gets the chance, he wants to open up the position with g4.
Yeah.
The black king on g7 somehow needs to be put under some pressure because besides the black king being weak, black does have very good coordination of his pieces.
But
Yeah.
definitely, I think there is like Arjun will have to be very careful.
Yes, because now
Not easy.
perpetual can also
Yeah,
happen with the
yeah.
king being exposed.
2 minutes each. Maybe we can stick to this game. This
Yes.
is very exciting. If Arjun wins, he automatically qualifies to the semi-finals.
True, true. And I think that he might become the first player to do it.
Yeah, I think we should definitely stick to this game. Maybe we can go full screen on Arjun.
Yeah, let's go full screen on Ajubai.
And what a beautiful camera angle we've gotten here. Green, light green suit worn by Nodirbek and a beautiful navy blue denim color jacket worn by Arjun.
True.
Does look like tree versus the sky.
Oh, nice. Yeah, somehow Amrita with Nodirbek very tough to make full screens because he just leans in so much.
This is
There
fine.
is no, but it's not his move. That's why. Oh, it's his move. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the max I think he can lean in.
Really?
By the way, 1.5 minutes for Nodirbek now. Guys, do you think Arjun will do it?
Yeah. That's a big question.
I think he will. Bishop e5 played. Let's go rook f2 followed by king g2 now. I think rook f2 followed by king g2 is the way to go in this position.
Rook f2 followed by?
King g2.
And also
then
don't
rook
be in a hurry to play g4.
I think g4 is a great move right now.
Right?
Just opening up the position.
Arshit, bhai. Guys, if you were very, very careful, intensely listening, what was the thing which you found out?
g4 not
About-
working, guys. Queen h2 is checkmate. Jago. You have to go rook f2 first.
जागे है तो इसीलिए इधर है अभी वो पूछ रहे
ऐसा
हैं
हो-
और कितना जागे हम लोग 4:30 AM को उठ गए हैं
नहीं नहीं
हर्षित
अमृता,
भाई
कुछ लोगों ने स्ट्रीम चालू रख के आंख बंद हो गए.
वो लोग सुनो ना वो लोग ऐसे सोते रहेंगे और ऐसे जागो अच्छा क्या हो रहा है क्वीन h2 वेट crazy
By the way, Pragg, after bishop c3, rook c3, knight went back, went rook d3, king c2, check.
Yeah, but
हर्षित भाई टेस्टिंग मशीन बोल रहा है तुमको संभ
But yeah, just king d1 now. Don't take the pawn on d2 and you're in a very good situation to win the game.
Yeah, and now check, king
Just king
e2.
e2. Yeah. Hikaru in a losing position.
What the hell?
No way.
Not losing, but
Wow, Levon
Slightly worse.
Aronian.
makes a comeback
That would be quite a storyline. Aronian
Yeah.
defeating Magnus Carlsen in the tiebreak, now forcing a tiebreak against Hikaru, and perhaps he can potentially defeat both number 1 and number 2 players in freestyle.
oh and then again in tie break अरे crazy हो जाएगा but how much do you think is the possibility over here like how big is that advantage
I mean, it's very, very promising for him. I mean, he has gotten a bishop pair. He is down a pawn, but the bishop on f1 and the king on g1 make it very difficult for white to move anything. And I can only imagine what Hans is going to tell Levon if he defeats Hikaru as well.
I'm big fan, sir. Big fan. He'll come out very, very happy.
I can't
And by the way, Hans is sitting alone.
What happened?
Oh.
Did he lose?
it's so
Did he lose?
it feels
No, it's like Sindarov is not there.
Oh.
There he is. Something went wrong, yeah?
Yeah, that was a
You-
bit surprising there. Because it feels like this game is also going to head in a draw. 3 pawns each after h takes g6, knight takes g6, and I think this should end in a draw, which means we are going to get a lot of tie breaks.
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, are you excited?
I'm very excited. I'm very thrilled. I want to see who are the players who will make it. I think Fabi is going to force a tie break 100%.
Hans's game is quite likely going to
Yeah,
a tie break,
that's-
and Levon might be another player who's going to force tie breaks. I have a question. Will they play the tie break simultaneously or will they play one after the other?
No, simultaneously.
Because then it will be very difficult to follow if they're playing all together.
Yeah. But it will happen
5 plus 2, very hard to jump in that blitz segment.
No, for sure. We'll have to be very, very selective about where
Yeah.
to go and so on.
What game? I mean, I think Fabi, Pragg would be definitely be one of the games that we would love to focus our energy on.
And then Niemann, Sindarov also very interesting.
Yeah, no, definitely Pragg game will be the most important.
And people are like, let's stick with Arjun's game. I think it makes sense, Amruta, to look at Arjun's.
Yeah, because here I think it's completely lost for Pragg. But until that D2 guy stays, he will fight. He should fight.
Arjun's
not
advantage has
resign.
been growing, and so has his lead on the clock. King E6 played, and now
Yeah, the King pawn in game not.
no. King pawn in game is winning, but for black.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not go there. Let's improve the position even further and try for maybe G4 break. Maybe now getting in because
Queen at 6. Bye. Queen at 6. White to play, na? Then why not Queen at 6?
Queen
It
H6
should
is
be
a
over.
great move, Amrita. It's a great move. This is a very nice idea. Trying to go Queen H8 and Queen F8, as you rightly pointed out, this does seem to give White a winning advantage.
Khatam, Sagar Shah, Arjun doing well.
yeah, Arjun.
Congratulations.
No, congrats right now.
Achha,
No
do
way
it.
I'm going to be taking your
Finals,
congratulations.
you want
in
the
any way.
finals.
Not even finals. This is not over yet.
Acha,
This is
that's
not
okay.
over.
Okay, no,
The
Arjun
game is
has
not
got-
over until it's over, Amruta. We have seen crazy turnarounds in this tournament. Nodirbek Abdusattorov is very tricky, but I have to agree with Amruta this time that this is too winning.
Too much winning. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's +5. King is very safe. और क्या चाहिए?
कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए अभी. Just go AB.
बस एक चाय चाहिए टाई ब्रेक के पहले. बाकी तो कुछ
Amruta,
नहीं.
have a few last sips of this coffee. You will
ठंडा
enjoy.
तो पी नहीं सकती मैं.
अरे मजा आ जाएगा.
ठंडा
अरे
कॉफी
तू
नहीं.
पीने तो जो હું તને કહું છું.
इसका गुजराती सुना है क्या? So yesterday I heard वो हर्षद by talking on the phone first time in
Gujarati is
Gujarati.
very,
I'm like,
like not Mumbai like, more Gujarat like.
okay. So it must be better than you maybe.
No,
સાગર ભાઈ મારી ગુજરાતી બહુ જ સારી છે.
हमारा.
All the Gujaratis in the chat would be very happy to hear this conversation.
Hello. And by the way, Arjun has now opened up another rank for his rook to get in.
Yeah. No, I think he also wants to just make sure that there are no checks on the 7th rank. And now that his king is completely safe, he's then going to jump in with Queen H6. And this is very practical and pragmatic. He doesn't want to allow any counter chances or perpetual ideas from his opponent. Because, in a position where he has material advantage and black doesn't have any concrete ideas, क्यों घाई करना है? Just maximize your position and then do something like Queen H6.
True.
Absolutely. Wow. Sarvanand says, Josh Whiteskin taught me that, Harshit.
What?
पूछा था क्या तुमने कुछ? Josh Whiteskin taught me. Oh, De Silva says, I love your comments. Love from UK. अरे thank you. गुजराती from Italy. सूरत थी छू. बाप रे. मुंबई गुजराती नहीं. काफी कुछ आए हैं गुजरात. कच्ची जैन जोरदार काठियावाड़ी. क्या क्या चल रहा है चैट में?
Queen F3, King G5. Arjun completely winning. And nothing much has changed in the game of Pragg versus Fabi. Fabi is completely winning. He's a piece up. So he's going to go into a tiebreak. Arjun might be one of the only players.
Yeah, and that too, we didn't expect him to win this one so smoothly. But
भाई
let's see.
क्या ही कॉफी है. मतलब स्मेल कॉफी का बहुत ही क्रेजी है.
अरे तो तू ट्राई तो
कहाँ है?
कर.
Have you ever been to cold coffee?
Durga
क्या था
coffee.
Mruta,
क्या हुआ?
very close now. 1 minute.
1 minute 30 seconds for Arjun, but I think it's quite clear that he's going to win this. काय झालं अमृता?
पी ले भाई जल्दी.
वो ऐसा होता है ना, like whenever we are at like a family gathering and there is a dish I really like eat it now, otherwise it will be over.
True.
Do you also like pani puris, Harshit?
Oh
bhai?
my, I mean, I love pani puris. But we
Arjun
should-
Erigaisi down to 1 minute 10 seconds, guys.
And soon we'll also have a match, a tiebreaker between Harshit and Sagar for pani puris, because here both the commentators love pani puris.
And Praggnanandhaa is in some trouble, guys. Big trouble.
G5, and I do agree that right now Arjun needs to be careful. His clock is dwindling down to less than a minute, and even though he's up on exchange, it's not over yet. Amruta, no handshakes just yet, because he has, I mean, what to do now? Any ideas?
Queen E3.
Queen E3, king back.
Achha, Queen.
Rook A2.
Queen E3, Rook A2. But okay, I just
Queen
wait.
H6.
Queen D5 played.
चलेगा, कभी ना कभी तो छलांग लेनी ही पड़ेगी.
And after Bishop F6, he might want to go Queen D6, threatening Queen F4 and Queen H4. But he goes Queen D8 check. Just picking up that pawn on B6.
No, I don't
No,
think.
no, no. I don't think he cares about that. I think he's looking at mate maybe. King move करे, but king नहीं हो रहा है. King
By
H6.
the way, people are saying, oh, what's the update, bhai? Oh, we got this.
Wow,
We have
a goodie bag.
from Freestyle team here. Oh, Shid bhai.
Sagar bhai, please wear it. अरे भाई
Wear
भाई
it. क्या बात है?
टोपी पहना रहे हो भाई.
गॉगल है, गॉगल भी पहनो अभी, गॉगल और टोपी, तो फिर लगोगे डेजर्ट में हो.
T-shirt.
अरे क्या बात है.
Oh great.
ओह
great
नाइस नाइस.
shirt,
हर्षित
भाई.
भाई रखो रखो ना कैप, और ये अरे आप रखो.
अरे नहीं,
आप
नहीं,
डिजर्व
okay,
करते
okay.
हो इसको.
अरे 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 अरे
अच्छा शर्ट.
अरे
पीछे
दिखाओ तो
पीछे
लोगो
क्या
तो
लिखा
दिखाओ
है?
भाई. Yeah, the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Vegas logo.
Oh, special T-shirt for Vegas.
Wow.
जो पीछे भी है लास वेगस. ओह लुक एट दिस.
Okay.
शो
Cool. Amruta, Queen D6 on the board.
Queen D6 on the board. He's threatening Queen F4 check.
King H5 and still not a mate either, yeah, because
Not a
H4
mate
is controlled.
just yet, but it feels like he's super close now. He's closer than ever.
He's very close, but Nodirbek is slippery as an eel. He always slips out. And here we can see
By the way,
Praggnanandhaa is not slipping out here because
this is now.
Fabi has played this perfectly.
yeah. Now Fabi has done really well, Sagar bhai, but Levon Aronian,
Is he winning?
he's winning. And you know, I've had so many conversations with him because he lives in St. Louis right now. Such a nice guy with such positive
Yeah,
energy.
that is
One player you just cannot dislike, Levon Aronian.
Absolutely true. Very, very positive. Even the tweet which he had done was in a very nice, positive light.
About?
Oh,
Kramnik.
Yeah. Okay. I knew you. I wanted Amruta to say it. Amruta suddenly got like, oh, should I say it? No, for sure. I mean, he wants the best for chess, and he's a very good ambassador for the game. And it's great to have him playing here and performing so well. Levon Aronian, as Gary said yesterday, we said it that the world is a better place when Aronian is playing well.
I think
oh.
there are some very interesting quotes by Gary which have kind of stood the test of time. This is one of them.
Bhai, itna fast up.
No, I just wanted to reach the position. And now Pragg is still a piece down. But
Yeah.
somehow Pragg is attacking this pawn. He's attacking this
And
pawn.
12 seconds for Fabi. Guys,
Ooh.
he's
रुक
fighting.
बिशप वर्सेस रुक आ सकता है क्या? रुक
हो
बिशप
सकता
वर्सेस
है,
रुक.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. Praggnanandhaa is not giving up. Bishop takes h6.
And if
From
you
a dead lost position, he was like more than +5 था ये white के लिए.
Exactly.
So now it is +2. At least from what it was, it is improved.
it does
Though it
not
is
matter how you are playing when you are like in a great position. It's much more important how you play when you are worse. And champions, players like Praggnanandhaa create chances from a seemingly lost position. This is just fantastic to see. A position where many of the people would have resigned, he has actually gotten some practical chances.
Yes.
Sagar bhai, wearing the freestyle hat there, what do you think about this position now?
Well, right now, if the bishop moves away, bishop takes f4, h7 falls, and I think all that White has to do is to keep this knight alive. If
but G pawn is going.
G pawn is moving quickly, but so can the A pawn.
But A pawn mara, then rook A4.
Not now. Maybe first save your A pawn with king B3.
I will say one thing, Amruta, when we have such little time on the clock, it sometimes feel like, oh, the pawn is 5 moves away, but then you don't stop the pawn for 2 moves, and then it's on G3.
Yeah.
It's a serious threat to the position.
Actually, एकदम ही बराबर का, then it becomes very dangerous. So I think some practical chances for Pragg might happen very soon.
Exactly. You need to solve a threat few moves before it actually becomes a big problem for you. And right now, Fabi is trying to do that, but he doesn't have enough time to figure everything out. Look at Pragg there. He's like, I am feeling much better about my chances.
I can't believe from that position Pragg has come here. I mean, this just shows the fighting spirit of our guys here.
Yes, absolutely. And meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi has managed to break with G4. But I don't know if it's good or bad.
Sagar
Looks
bhai,
good.
nice style.
Yeah, like hip hop or what, Sagar? Like, what's the plan? Sagar Bantai, Sagar Donsha. Sagar looks so cool.
Oppa!
Crazy.
I want to get in with my rook and queen. Can I checkmate you, black king? You are slippery as an eel. Look at Nodirbek's green jacket. Arjun's bluish style. He's thinking about that move. He's lifted his left hand. Let's go, chat. It's
Chat
4:30 a.m.
Queen F3. Queen G1 looks risky, but we have King H3.
King H3, the king is not in check. And they go those. So,
Chat
let's
is
go.
full.
We are in Vegas, guys. No.
My God, भाई इतना गाना गा के था भाई मेरे को ये गॉगल्स के वजह से दिखा.
What did you have yesterday night? Looking sharp, Sagar. Yo Sagar. अरे मजा आ रहा था. क्यों
मजा आ गया था भाई. King
हाँ,
H3 now.
ऐसा commentary करते ना.
Rook
last
E7
का
check
1
is
minute.
going to come in, then Queen F8 check. Sagar bhai,
Arjun
थोड़ी ना
bhai,
तबला.
पहन लो गॉगल.
तबला तोड़ी ना को भुक्को करी ना को भंगी ना को.
Chat is like it's Vegas, baby.
And right now check could be very very dangerous. Queen G5 played.
Queen G5 played. Maybe now we can go for something like Queen to G4.
Queen B7
Yeah.
check. King F8.
King F8. अरे जा सकते हैं सागर भाई. केम छो. Goggle जो check है.
Living Moksha is saying, Sagar bhai, I think you need a nap.
अरे भाई नैप नहीं चाहिए.
सागर भाई मत गाओ,
I
नींद
need
आ
a cap.
जाएगी, says गुरु.
No cap.
अरे इसका ये गाने से नींद कैसे आ सकते हैं यार?
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
He
Queen
wants to
E4. He wants
trade.
to trade the queens. I don't see any good way for black to stop it. And Arjun Erigaisi
Or-
is taming the green dragon sitting in front of him.
No, what do you want to play? Queen G4? No, क्या बोला?
Queen H4.
But that endgame is winning for white, क्या?
100%.
But that
This
bishop
will
on d4,
fall.
like how?
Pichu ka pawn.
Pichu ka pawn Amruta. Rook E6, Rook B6.
You
By
cannot
the way,
defend
very
it.
quickly, should we check if Praggnanandhaa has
Yeah,
got
yeah,
any-
Oh, he has decent chances. Very decent chances. I don't even think he's completely losing anymore.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरे को तो समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है कि there is so less material on the board. It's like to check now. If Pragg holds this, that would be insane, yeah?
I think he will.
No, but now knight if he'll win this pawn, right?
Knight Bishop D2 check.
हाँ, पिच्चू से बताओ भाई.
Amruta, I think
Yes.
that he's going to hold it. That's my prediction. Pragg will hold. Sagar bhai,
Wow,
my
that
prediction.
really feels very, very exciting.
I doubt, bhai.
No, but that's my prediction, bhai.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt your prediction is coming true.
Then I want to believe Arshad.
One
If he
time
is-
he needs
I
to
mean,
save
what
this
you
Amruta.
want and what will happen are two different things, Amruta. You all have always
Yeah.
wanted to go out on a vacation rather than come here, but here you are.
This is vacation
Oh.
where we are getting to experience this
We have
amazing
to,
tournament.
yeah, we have to ask a deeper question. What is a vacation?
ये सब
Oh.
questions हम सोचते ही रहेंगे अभी.
Ajju bhai.
But bhai, this is
This also Ajju bhai. We have to keep switching by. This is how we
switcheroo करेंगे थोड़ा.
switcheroo. हाँ, I need to open.
Life में fluid होना है. Fluid.
Yes, guys. Here we have now 2 games. ऐसे switch करेंगे ना कि time ही नहीं जाएगा. ये खुल गया इधर.
Somehow Arjun is completely winning, but like
Just like how Pragg is putting problems for Fabi, Nodirbek is putting for Arjun.
yeah, but I do think that Arjun is much more winning than
Yeah.
Fabi.
No, this is not much counterplay. Imagine the king goes to c6.
C6.
I mean, बाद में check दोगे ना तो.
Not bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea. Why?
And I
Just
know-
move the queen and slowly. किधर?
Amruta is a visionary person.
Visionary. That's true. Because of her vision,
तुम देखना बंद किए.
I got specs basically. By the way, Pragg now coming in here.
Yeah, I'm very curious about this game and my prediction because I do think that the way Pragg has fought so far, it should give him great drawing chances.
G3 played.
Yeah, G3 played. And you saw Amruta, now it's just 2 squares away from promoting.
But
कहाँ था हर्षद भाई ने? ये होने वाला है.
but this square is controlled by the bishop and there is no way to pass easily.
कहाँ से कहाँ आ गए पर सागर भाई? If you take the pawn on A5 right now, I think that there might be rook to
Rook
E5 maybe.
अच्छा, rook e5.
And
Nice.
and then
And king d4.
I might even consider like some G2 ideas here.
Take.
Because if you take this knight is hanging.
True.
Nice.
This is very close. This is very close.
And also Fabi is down to 40
Oh,
seconds.
chat is also saying Pragg will hold. I say Pragg holds.
Guys,
Arre.
send the positive
And-
energy to Pragg. I'm telling you, all of that cumulative energy does, result into something.
Crazy.
True.
Rajan is saying get married a second time in Vegas, Sagar.
Yes, let's go. But
किसके साथ?
who?
अरे अपने को सेकंड टाइम अभी और क्या किसके.
G5.
तो लेट्स गो क्या बोल रहे हो फिर तुम? विथ हुम अगर
नहीं,
नेक्स्ट
ये बोला
सवाल था तो
नहीं मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला. तुम देख लो अभी
तुमने लेट्स गो क्यों बोला?
Oh, by the way, rook E1.
We'll
Let's
come
go.
back to it again.
Go by Praggnanandhaa quickly. Your G pawn is tied down, not moving ahead.
By maybe just rook d8, pin that king and then push the pawn somehow. Do you like that idea? Or?
Yeah, rook D8, but king E4.
And then check again. But then king f3. Yeah, I don't really want your king to go so close to my pawn. So maybe rook e1, threatening to go rook a1.
Yeah, so here Pragg is
D8.
still fighting,
Rook-
guys.
rook
Very
D8
good
is
fight.
suggested.
Now moving to the game of Ajju bhai.
Ajju
Queen
bhai.
g2, yeah.
He's brought the
No
queen
check
back.
anymore. But of course, queen c1 will go with the idea of queen
And
g5
look
check
at
maybe.
Arjun's body language. From his body language, it's clear that he sees a clear win right now.
Really?
Until now, it was like I'm winning, but now I think that there is a mathematical way to win this.
How? Let's say queen C1.
Yeah, let's say you go queen c1. And after queen,
एक second.
yeah.
Sorry.
What happened with Hans? People are asking, did he lose on time? No way. No,
Draw.
no, it's a draw, guys. It's a draw, which means that they will play tiebreak starting very,
Yeah.
very soon. That's one game that has reached the tiebreak. Levon came. Levon is a pawn up. Very good chances.
I have a feeling, Harshit bhai, this might end in a draw.
No. I think he will win.
No, because such positions, I think Hikaru is very good at holding.
Let's find out. But right now, the two games we are very curious about is Pragg's game and Arjun's game, and Pragg goes rook e1. The players are getting some time because, guys, the time control is 30 minutes plus 30 seconds increments. So for every move that they make, they are getting a lot of additional time, which makes it slightly easier to play this complex endgame.
Right.
And look at how Pragg is holding on to the position. If you take my bishop Amruta, rook f1 check is going to hit this rook on f4.
Ah, that's a nice little trap put by Fabiano.
Yes, and Akshat is saying Harshit bhai, Pragg will hold. मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ Akshat bhai. I think he will hold.
But the times have stopped, yeah. यहाँ पे 1:56, the clock is not moving.
Because it's white to play.
अरे हाँ उधर ओ
जागो अमृता.
you know it's like this time घर पे तो definitely सोए रहते हैं मतलब कितना भी लेट सोए but ये टाइम पे तो सोए रहते हैं.
Oh, if knight takes a5, we have a question. What if I chop off this pawn on a5? Somehow this is actually
Whoa,
allowing
that
rook
is a-
e3 check,
Uh-huh.
and then if king g2 rook e2 check, and this is a
Perfect.
draw because if king h3, boom, checkmate.
Oh man, so there are these chances. So Pragg at least has got into position where white cannot make any and every move.
Yeah, and bishop e4 is a good move by Fabi here, threatening rook f5 check. Pragg needs to be accurate in order to find rook f1 followed by rook c1. This is tough.
Okay, rook f1 check you will consider, but after king g2, the natural move is rook f2. Yeah?
Rook f1, he plays it. King
but
e2.
king e2. Now rook f2 looks like natural to consider.
Yeah, rook f2 is a very natural move. I completely agree. Rook c1 is another move that's possible.
But what if knight a5 then?
Rook c1, if you take my pawn on a5, somehow rook a1 now, threatening rook a2.
Oh, but why not
Not
rook
easy.
a1 now? Like
Guys, can I tell you
after rook
something?
c1.
Yes, please, bhai.
I was at some point told that the difference between a 2600 player and 2700 plus player is the level of resistance that is given by a 2700 plus player. And today we are seeing it in action. Both Praggnanandhaa and Nodirbek, both of them insane resistance. Like, how are they even not losing? And that too, their opponents are not just any players, they are Fabi and Arjun.
It's like we are playing arm wrestling, Sagar bhai, and you're super close of beating me, but just somehow I'm holding on. And
खुद
you
को
have
बना लिया 2700. अर्षित भाई लाइक ऐसे ही बन जाते 2700.
बनी जाओ हर्षित भाई, ये ऐसे मजा आ जाएगा. हर्षित भाई से खेलेंगे टूर्नामेंट्स.
Correct.
By the way, 40 seconds for Pragg. He's trying to figure out where to place his rook.
Dalal Ankit is saying, yes, you guys are magnificent. Novice like me is also now addicted and follow the games here. Dalal Ankit.
अरे
Same
अंकित
Ankit?
भाई, I don't know.
अच्छा.
Maybe it's him. King
Very nice.
E2.
Oh, by the way, after rook f2, king e1, can you guys spot the tactic black to play? What's happening now? Black to play very quickly. 5 people.
At 5 a.m. Harshit is
Exactly.
asking only for 5 people, guys. Move batao.
First 5
Jaldi.
people. Yes,
Yes.
Akshat Sankyan. Yes, exactly. Bishop to d2 check was forking. Jeel Patel and MB. What did he play? He played rook a1, bishop c6. Pragg again down to 20 seconds.
अरे यार.
अरे यार क्या ही
But
टाइम क्रंच में भी फुल स्क्रीन जाते हैं.
Arjun is winning. Let's say once. Let's see once if that is going on fine and.
ये नहीं है
Oh,
भाई.
Levon Aronian is
So shocked भाई.
slightly better. So
I think Arjun is hunting. Sorry.
Hunting, but the king is somehow escaping. पर उसको ऐसा पकड़ना है कि कहीं वे भागते ही नहीं आए.
It's a slippery king. And now Arjun has to continuously keep giving checks because human beings can't think of moves like something like queen to e8 or something like this where there are no checks. I mean,
Queen f8, I think is founded because if king g5, queen h6 check. Oh, Arjun Erigaisi
nice.
has
Wow,
found it.
nice tactic there. Skewer हो गया.
King
yeah,
e6.
what score हुआ?
King g5 को queen h6 check.
Ah, nice.
सागर भाई ने मेरा सुना ही नहीं.
नहीं मैं बोला.
अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. तुम्हारा भी नहीं सुनता है कभी कभी.
Oh, Pragg.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe we can have
Pragg
full
blundered.
Pragg.
Oh, resign.
Resigns. Pragg resigned.
What?
He
But why did
blundered
he
the rook.
resign?
No way.
Yeah, he blundered the rook. Full rook.
No way. He
Yeah,
played
look
rook
at
a3
this.
here.
Rook a1. He played bishop c6 and rook a3.
No way. No.
Yes. And which is why he had to
He
resign.
played rook
Otherwise,
a3.
yes. Just when I praised him for
Oh,
his
no, maybe he got a blind spot that if knight a5 and then I don't know, something like that. No, you're looking at it
I mean,
second.
rook a2 was possible, but
That's
Oh, rook a3.
that's actually very surprising, but it just tells us that blunders don't only happen to beginners. It can even happen to the top players. So we need to try to minimize it as much as we can. It happens to everyone. The only thing we can do is try to minimize it as much as we can. Pragg is now going to play in tie breaks in
Yes.
what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, in some time.
That's it?
No, first finishing these games I think is important.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll focus on Arjun versus Nodirbek. But yeah, huge result there for Fabiano, and kudos to him for winning on demand with the white pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I mean, we were almost thinking that Pragg is gonna get a good drawing chance.
Yeah, but it was
Didn't
that one,
work
like, like a slip of alertness, and it cost him the game. Arjun Erigaisi, on the other hand, is not allowing any counter play. He's taking his time. He's like, bhale na ek ghanta lagi, I just want to win the game. I'm not
That's a
going to
good-
get extra points if I win 10 minutes sooner.
Very good attitude. Yeah. Like sometimes you have to walk like for 5-6 kilometers to go to from one place to another place, and you're so much in rush, but then you're so thirsty. But then beach में if you pause, drink some water, फिर धीरे धीरे चल सकते हो. क्या ही 10 मिनट से फर्क पड़ेगा. हाँ सागर,
Exactly.
Absolutely, Amruta. What an amazing.
तुम बहुत फटाफट चलते हो. ये मुंबई में
हाँ.
प्रॉब्लम है तुम्हारा.
By the way, Amruta, did you see what's happening with Hikaru?
What's happening?
Everyone's like trying to follow Hikaru Nakamura. Yeah. Draw.
No, he's down a pawn. Hikaru is
Draw
trying to
again.
hold, but I have a feeling that Levon is going to push f6 g5, which is a very typical idea in these kind of structures to get a passed pawn. And slowly but surely, I think he should be able to win this.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm only worried that if it's Pragg tired, like, to make such a blunder, sometimes you're either very tired.
I mean, also he was defending for more than 1
yeah.
hour in a worse position. He was just holding on by a thread. And then, when you play 20 good moves in a row, it is possible that you make
Yeah.
this one bad move. But that one bad move, unfortunately, was a big blunder,
Correct.
and he has lost the game.
Correct. And then, blind spots generally happen in whether you're tired or not, it doesn't really matter. But that is true.
By the way, guys, this is very critical right now. Arjun Erigaisi game.
Mm-hmm.
Queen c3 played.
Yeah, Queen c3 played. Maybe, Amruta, it's now time to go Rook f2 to threaten Queen f7 check.
Rook f2, yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea. I like that.
Bye bye.
अरे थोड़ा भाई
चल
also
रहा, बैठो
resistant.
मत ना.
We are also
बैठो
resisting.
मत ना,
Come on,
बैठो
let's
मत.
go.
You
हाँ.
can stand.
Stand. Yes.
Yeah, that is good. Wait
Come
a
on,
second.
come on.
Let's go,
Oh,
guys. Let's
Everyone
go.
standing commentary.
मजा ही आएगा अभी.
तू नहीं खरीदेगी?
नहीं, मैं इधर मूव्स करूंगी.
अच्छा.
सब लोग कैसे करेंगे फिर?
सागर भाई,
चलेगा,
Rook
चलेगा.
to f2 और Queen f3.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ale.
That is so cool.
Ale. Queen f3. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, Queen f. Also, Queen d5 check followed by
Now,
Rook f2.
Rook f2. I think he's got the coordination.
Like, he's got the pieces in the right squares. All he needs to do is now just deliver.
Come on. Let's go, Arjun.
By the way, 2.5 minutes for Nodirbek. His time is also ticking down.
He goes Queen a1.
Mm-hmm.
This time now, where do you go? Harshita, Queen d5 check. देखे Rook f2
Rook
check.
f2, let's go.
Queen d5 अगर खेला,
King
if king
f6,
f5, then
Rook f2.
Rook f2, then you are very happy because you win this, yeah?
King g4.
No, don't take the bishop of Amruta.
Bishop mat
Oh,
मारना.
sorry. यहाँ पे queen है. दूर की नजर कमजोर हो गई
Okay, let's
है.
come back to the live board. What do we have in front of us? Queen a1. And Arjun is down
50
to...
seconds.
काही तो करो पर से सागर
भाई
भाई.
जल्दी रमो.
Rook f2 is also a good idea, threatening Queen d5 mate.
Wow.
Amruta, Rook f2 threatening Queen d5 mate is GG.
Wow, I love that. Mate नहीं है ना?
King e7, Rook f7.
Rook f7.
Oh, nice. I love this idea. Very much looks very forcing. Ajju bhai, 30 seconds. Jaldi खेलो. 3 minutes to Nodirbek.
Rook f2. Can you feel the magic in the air? Amruta le.
Oh, he was King h3. Okay.
Where is he going?
I mean, no checks.
Okay. But there were no checks.
Now Queen d4 again he will go back. Nodirbek. And then maybe he wants to go Rook f2.
Yes.
After that, still no check. He's covered the h4 square. So, taking time, buying time, Sagar Shah. समय को खरीद रहा है.
Oh, queen d4 is just queen g4 check.
Yeah, queen d4, queen g4.
Oh.
Nice point, Sagar bhai.
This and
Change
then
the
check
queen.
and it's
Win.
done.
Mm-hmm.
2.5 minutes to Nodirbek. Last games going on, guys. After that, there is going to be tie break.
Guys, this game has been going on for the last 20 moves and we are saying it's winning, but Nodirbek छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है यार.
छोड़ता नहीं भाई वो. Nodirbek queen e4 now. Oh, queen f4.
Yeah, queen d5 would be a very bad move here actually. Queen d5 would allow queen f1 check, completely allowing black back in the game.
Still rook g2 is winning, but yeah.
Rook g2, queen f5.
Queen.
Mate, queen h1.
Oh my goodness. नहीं क्या हो रहा है पर?
Queen h1 आ रहा था अमृता rook g2 के बाद.
अच्छा इधर ही. Nice.
Guys.
Live board पे जाते हैं.
Yeah.
King e7. And he played a move. Queen b7 check, king f6.
Oh, भाई थकान हो गया.
Arjun bhai, he's winning but he's not able to break through somehow.
Ajju bhai is being tested to the limit by Nodirbek.
You are being tested to your limits, bhai.
Come on.
Gunasekhar is saying Sagar bhai became dance master before grandmaster.
अरे
Sagar bhai, dance move हो जाए.
कौन सा?
अब Amruta, let's have
Oh, he took a pawn.
He took the pawn. And now he'll just come back again.
Yes.
Oh, pawn with a check.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool. And then you cover the light squares again. Check देके वापस आना. And then another force in the game. We are soon going. We are in the final moments. कौन सा डांस करने वाला तुम दोनों?
नहीं इस पे नहीं था. विदित जीतने पे था.
But Gandhivam is winning. Gandhivam. Thumbs by.
I cannot sit.
You cannot sit. अरे भाई.
अरे but you can sit if you want.
You can sit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. क्या ही बैठेंगे.
अमृता कितना तेरा फोरहेड मस्त दिख रहा है. थोड़ा दिखना चाहिए ऐसे. You can lower it.
B6 आएंगे. ठीक है ना यार. B6 तो मर गया. At least a big change life में कुछ तो हो गया. नहीं तो वही सुबह उठो, काम पे जाओ, खाना खाओ, टिफिन खोलो, वापस आओ, टीवी देखो, बीवी के साथ झगड़ा करो, सो जाओ.
ये क्या हो? Oh, he won.
Resignation. Arjun Erigaisi has gone into the semi-finals, defeating Nodirbek. What
go.
a game!
Can we get Ajju bhai here?
GG Amruta.
Arre, let's go first one. No, what you said, Arjun in the semi-finals.
He's the first player
First
to go
time.
in the semi-finals.
In all freestyle, yeah, until now. Yeah.
Also in this tournament, no one is in the semi-finals yet. They are all fighting.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Now Pragg. By the way, we have Hikaru versus Aronian going on, so we can just look at it because that's also a fight for the. If Levon can win this. There we are.
Levon versus Hikaru Nakamura. कैमरा वापस आ गया. Tie breaks, guys, get ready because we are going to have Pragg versus Caruana tie break. And of course, much more. Hans is going to be in tie break against Sindarov.
It will be 10 plus 10, I think, first time.
Oh wow.
Then it will be 5 plus 3. 10 Armageddon.
तो बहुत मजा आएगा आज सागर भाई.
He's good. What you do is, after some time, you get ready. आराम से. अभी के लिए just take rest so that you get ready. Full fledged.
भाई अर्जुन भाई आएंगे तो
I really love the energy of you guys. Epic channel. Much love from England, says Lloyd Morgan. Arre, thank you, Morgan. That
Thanks
is
a lot.
inspiring because we were wondering that many people are planning to leave the channel, but ऐसा नहीं है.
Oh, f3 played, and this is a big change in the position because now the g3 pawn becomes weak. So I'm a bit surprised that Hikaru has committed his pawn to f3.
Yeah, but tell me something. This endgame, you have double bishop, you have this extra pawn. It's a clear passer, but it's pretty close to the king in that sense. how much of a winning chance practically you would say black has?
I would think that if I'm playing this with black, I would try to play a very long game and be like, I might not win this in a few moves, but I feel like practically at some point white will make some mistakes. Somehow, if you go f4, the king might come in, and I just feel that black should win slowly but surely.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
of course,
So
it's not so easy, of course, because as we all know, the knight is a great defender when there are pawns on one side of the board. Bishop c6.
and also the resistance which we have seen by Nodirbek and by Pragg right now, we know that Nakamura is going to resist, and this is really a good position to manage that. It's not at all lost.
Look at this move, bishop c7. He's saying that you take my pawn on d5, but I will take your pawn on g3, and then this pawn is also weak.
But white should be happy with that, no?
कैसे happy अमृता? Very sad. ये pawn कैसे बचाओगी?
अच्छा, it's for you.
दोनों मर रहा है.
नहीं, 2 pawns you can't give. That's too much.
And right now, that's why Hikaru has played. No, he's still thinking. He's still thinking.
क्या बात है? अरे इम्ती, yeah, wow. Sagar Shah's commentary has improved my chess a lot. I went from 1400 to 1798 within 2 months. Hope I will get 2000 one day. क्या बात है?
I'm sure you will. Just keep
Yeah.
working.
Guys, all of those, like, if you watch the commentary, you will sure get a lot of tips. Harshit bhai is sharing, Sagar is sharing. You will learn.
You
through
are
the
also
game.
sharing, Amruta.
Yeah, I'm sharing a lot of jokes. You will feel light. So
2 minutes for Hikaru. He's trying to decide whether he wants to commit his pawn to f4 or not, and this is a big decision. Because once you push your pawn to f4, you do make this idea of king f5, king g4, also king e4 at some point possible for black. But he does
he
it.
commits. I thought, but why not king f2?
He goes for it because he thought that he does not want to put his king.
Okay, but then black is happy, no? Or not really? What do you think? I thought after king f5.
But ये pawn मर रहा है फिलहाल. So that's why he goes bishop check, and maybe then he'll go king e6, try to push d4. That's the thing about this position. Like black will improve, and at some point, as you said, maybe from this idea, the pawn on g3 could potentially be put under pressure.
वैसे I never said that, but yes.
And bishop g4 check. Hikaru, he has to go to f2 or f1. He cannot go to d2. If he goes to d2, I just feel like this pawn becomes very weak.
Very weak.
He played king. No, he's still thinking.
But also now king f5 and king e4 soon. I mean, first he has to figure out d5 pawn. But do you want to push that to d4, or it's not a good idea?
Why not? Why not to push d4? Because I can always protect it with bishop to b6. And it feels like black is doing well, but on the other hand, this is a fortress. Because if I ever take this knight, the opposite color endgame is completely drawn.
No, that's true. It's another thing where what advantage with the pawn on d5 can be if black can get king f5, king e4. So I think maybe bishop e6 should be okay later.
Bishop e6 should be fine.
Or king.
He goes king to e3, and now I'm expecting king e6 to be played by Levon
king
rather
d4
quickly.
then.
King d4, we always have bishop b6 check.
Got it.
Yeah, king e6 right now seems very, very normal. Yes, that's what he does.
King e6.
That's what he does. By the way, for the ones who are just joining in, Fabi has forced tie breaks against Praggnanandhaa. He has equalized the score 1-1. Hans Niemann is going to play tie breaks against Javokhir Sindarov in order to qualify to the semi-finals. Arjun has punched his way into the semi-finals and guaranteeing himself a 4th place spot.
Oh!
Right?
Does it happen? Wow. I'm actually not understanding the rankings ka, guaranteeing and all
I mean,
that.
quarterfinals is top 8, so semi-finals should be top 4, right?
Oh yes, 100%.
I'm
My brain is working, sometimes very good, but sometimes it's not working at all also.
MB is saying knock knock.
Arey, zarurat
Arey,
to
you
hai.
say who's there? Knock knock, who's there?
Who is there?
Hikaru. Hikaru who? Hikaru will go to the semis. That's what MB says, but I'm not sure MB. Levon is a pawn up.
Ooh.
Okay. Saravanan says that maybe even if Arjun wins this, that somehow the lower bracket players can get third or fourth. I'm not super sure
Got it.
like about the exact scenario, but of course, winning that match against Nodirbek is a great result for Arjun.
Yeah, he says no. Swagger says no semi-final losers will play in losers bracket, so not top. So yeah, from
Interesting.
semi-finals, if you lose, then you again play the other guys.
Watching from New York, welcome. Right now, we have Levon Aronian trying to equalize against Hikaru. He lost the first game. Levon, right now, has some winning chances. Amruta thinks that it will be a draw. I think practically it might not be easy for Hikaru to defend.
Because it is Hikaru, I think he will try to defend. Practically for anyone else, maybe slightly difficult. But yeah. So I am as asked, is it as hot in Vegas too? It's very hot in Santa Cruz.
Yeah, it's Vegas is unbelievably hot right now. We don't think that there should be any saunas required for Vegas to have, because as soon as you go out of the hotel, it's unbelievably warm.
Yeah, there's like the air also is very hot. It definitely feels like sauna. Day one was a little difficult for me. I couldn't believe. But yeah.
But you should wear white, Amruta, because white is very good to.
But inside it's very cold.
That's true.
And we're maximum times inside, so that's what.
By the way, Bishop C6 played, attacking the pawn on D5, King D6, Bishop E8, and this is what Hikaru is banking on, because if the king goes back, he can potentially get a draw like this by repetition, but for sure Levon is not going to make a draw. He'll try to play as long as he can.
Wow, such a game going on till the final second they can play. It's amazing. 78 moves have been played, guys.
Century
it's a
hoga.
long game. It's going to be a long game. 100% century hoga. While you guys mentioning us, all the places watching from Texas, love your channel. Come to Arizona to have the best summer experience. Kya baat hai? I think Harshit bhai, you must have seen a lot of USA, right?
I have been to Dallas. I've never been to Arizona, actually. So there is.
And what other places in US?
I've been to Chicago. We were in the World Rapid Blitz in New York. I've been to Miami. I've been to Florida. It's very, very nice.
And San Francisco?
San Francisco, I've never been. I haven't been a lot. I haven't traveled a lot.
Philadelphia Open, have you played?
Yes, that was the first time that I came to the US actually to play the Philadelphia Open, and I actually had a very rough time here because of the jet lag.
Oh, got it.
Okay, back to this position. This is the last game remaining, Amruta. All the other games are over, as Magnus defeated Vidit 2-0 already. Let me just quickly check if any other game is going on. Vincent Robson is also going to be a tiebreaker. Leinier has defeated Bibisara 1.5.
And Sam versus Wesley is going on.
Sam Wesley is going on, but it will also be a draw.
Equal.
Yeah. So we'll come back to the game of Hikaru. 2 minutes each. Guys, any questions about this tournament, about anything in general? This is a great time to ask us. What is the strongest chess engine? I think right now the strongest chess engine is Stockfish 17.1.
Okay, I haven't right now, only Leech's engine I'm using. So.
But actually there is one engine that no one has access to in the world.
Which one?
It's very difficult to get your hands on that engine. Magnus Carlsen's brain.
Good one, I like that. Yeah, I completely agree. Akshat is saying I'm rooting for Levon. He has put up a great fight against world number 1 and world number 2. Yeah, Levon is having his best days of his life, I think, here at chess in freestyle. Bishop C7 खेला गया है. Now, tell me something.
He definitely
Even an
wants to
opposite colored bishop idea would be a good thing, no?
No, that would be terrible. But we want to have same. That's why he goes knight f3. He says that take my knight, get opposite colors, and whenever you get opposite colored bishop, guys, very important to know the drawing margin increases drastically. इसलिए black should not exchange. Bring the king. किंग को लाओ गेम में.
Nice move. Oh, but he's attacking the
F6.
base of the pawn chain again.
Just F6. Amruta.
F6 or F5?
No, F5 will
Blunder.
Yeah, so F6. This bishop protects this. Knight D4. I think Levon's position is improving
Yes.
slowly but surely. I think that बहुत tough है defend करना. बहुत tough है defend करना. Bishop B6 now, and then slowly bring your king.
Now it does feel like the bishop on e4 is well placed. D5 pawn, it took time. It could have pushed ahead very quickly, but it took time. First, he tried to bring in all the pieces at the right squares.
Slowly but surely, Levon is weaving.
Unbelievable. I
magic.
didn't imagine that he will make a comeback here. With the black pieces, against Nakamura in a must-win situation.
Crazy. And now king e6, and if you think about it, the bishop on e8 is almost trapped.
Oh.
He only has one square on c6. Levon should not play king to c5 because knight c3 then is a draw.
Why?
This bishop is hanging. ये निकला तो ये pawn मर रहा है.
Oh.
If you play bishop f5, oopsie.
Array, man.
Oopsie doopsie.
But this is deadly in time pressure. These knights are irritating, man. You can fall for this.
This is finito.
Crazy hai. Let's look at the... No, that's what a big gun. The Levon definitely has been playing amazing, but it's been a while now. And after that, I think this would be his best result in the recent years.
Yeah. Knight b5. King e6, the best move found by Levon. He's now threatening.
He didn't fall for any traps, huh?
No traps, and now he's threatening to go d4. The knight on b5 is kind of on the side, kind of on the edge of the board. This king on e6. By the way, bishop, let's say I play king e1, you would definitely play king f5 now, right, Amruta? Yes, you would.
Yes, I will. At least try.
Checkmate.
I would definitely. I am like jet lagged, so this mate, I would fall for it, Harshit. But I'm not even going to deny. Crazy.
Guys, almost 2000 of you watching. Praggnanandhaa is going to play very, very soon. So stay tuned. He's going to play in the tie breaks against Fabiano Caruana.
मजा आएगा वो.
और I think ये गेम भी tie break में जाने वाला है.
अभी तो now you think more and more.
नहीं, मैं तो पहले से ही I'm convinced. I'm sold by Levon's play and I'm sold by his amazing style.
Okay, the king is entering that g4 square. So f4, commitment. Not helping white.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Free Show, for your kind message. MB asks, Amruta, what's your favorite thing about US?
USA, we came to New York. I think I had a very bad experience there, except for the friends. I think favorite thing is this. Harshit bhai here in US, very fresh and energetic in our commentary.
No,
this is the best one.
It's a lot of fun, Amruta, to commentate with you. We've commentated so much online, virtually. So whenever there is a chance, I think we haven't had many tournaments that we've commentated together.
No, not in person. Actually,
this might
nothing
be
in person.
Yeah, only in the Olympiad briefly we commentated together. Yeah. But I mean, besides that, this is the only event.
Yeah. After Olympiad, this is the only event. Maza aa raha hai.
And in the meantime, the advantage of Levon is growing inch by inch. Now bishop a5 followed by d4 or bishop e4 check, kicking the king away is just too good.
Now also, like, if at all black was a pawn up and he had bishop and knight versus double bishop, that would have been tougher.
Yeah.
But this is already helping black, and Levon's advantage increasing. I'm waiting for, I'm imagining Annie, like yesterday, she would be waiting for him. There is Zabel there. Yeah, I don't think she would understand chess as such, but who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe because I think Ganguly also, when he had his kids,
yes,
1 year old, he would take them on his lap while preparing. So
it's a very wholesome moment for it is a wholesome family that Levon has here. I think even Annie's mom and dad, or Levon's mom and dad, are also here.
Yeah,
if I'm not wrong, Annie's mom and dad are here. His brother is here. The whole family is here rooting for Levon. He's playing on the biggest stage right now against one of the best players in the world, Hikaru Nakamura. And he lost the first game. But look at his energetic play in the second round.
No, this is brilliant. That too against Nakamura. Yeah, he has been playing this freestyle amazingly, very much in form. तो
वो बोलते हैं ना सागर भाई in that movie Creed, if I'm not wrong, it's not about how hard you fall, it's about how you get up and fight back. Levon Aronian has been fighting back like a warrior.
yeah. Harshit bhai watching from 10 p.m. Dubai. Now it's 4 a.m. Haven't slept. Also office at 7:30.
अरे भाई
Lol,
भाई भाई.
says Satwik. बहुत कुछ है रे.
You know, Satvik Mishra, one recommendation that I will give you if you are at this stage, don't take a warm shower. If you take a shower, ठंडे पानी से नहाना थोड़ा थोड़ा brain refresh हो जाएगा. If you take a warm shower, उधर ही सो जाओगे.
That is true. 1 second. चल रहा है ना?
Yeah.
Actually, the cold showers are generally, they do reset your nervous system.
It's very
And
good for
it's-
muscle
yeah,
recovery.
very good. Do you take cold
I
showers?
take cold showers.
Oh man, that's never
Also
easy.
very good for your skin, I think.
Amazing.
Bishop e4 check, king e2, maybe bishop b6 followed by d4. Levon needs to keep some time on his clock so that, you know, he's able to like not blunder something like knight c3 at some point, but so far he's doing amazingly well.
क्या हुआ?
He's saying thanks for the advice. I was just, it's a recommendation. So
मिट गया. उधर चल रहा है ना?
guys, yes, Arjun is in the semis. Too good. He's the only player so far who has qualified into the semis. Also, he's the only player from India, Amruta, who has qualified
Yeah.
for the Esports World Cup that's going to happen from next week in Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. Chess has come into esports for the first time. A great moment for all the chess fans and players.
And also maybe for freestyle, the only player reaching semi-finals from India, right? Is the only player from India reaching semi-finals until now.
Yes.
So that is
Pragg can still do it, but he needs
until
to
now.
defeat
Yeah.
Fabiano, which won't be easy, especially after Fabiano won in the second game.
Wow. No, it's we're really enjoying because I think so many freestyles since last year we've witnessed and we've seen how difficult it is to reach even semi-finals.
Yeah, not easy at all. I mean,
इसके लिए तो
knight c3 played
isn't
bishop
Pragg
c2.
also in EWC Team Liquid?
Yes, Pragg.
Pragg in
Yeah,
Team Liquid.
Pragg, Fabiano, and
नहीं, मतलब
Magnus
Arjun
Carlsen.
you said Arjun qualified, no? But Pragg
Yeah.
also, no?
No. He is in the team. Pragg is in the team, but Pragg will play the qualifiers. He has not qualified yet. He is in a team alongside Magnus and Fabiano, but the only player who has qualified for the main event is Arjun. From this Ganges something. I forgot the name of the team.
Got it. Okay. Bishop c2 is a slight error over there. That's what the engine is saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually,
the chesscom engine.
if he
Why?
played bishop f5 here and then potentially push d4, d3, this was giving him a big
This
advantage.
time had come to push the pawns, but he goes bishop c2, and why is it a...
It's okay. The position is still under his control. 30 seconds for Hikaru. How can we go full screen here? Or maybe we can just stick to this one.
Which one? Full screen. देखो उधर नंबर क्या है मेन में जाके पहले.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just stick to this
Oh
one
wait,
right now.
with this no, we'll get it. No, 5. Full with board में. If you want, you can get 5.
Yeah, what? We have it here, right here. 8 seconds for Hikaru is a bit nervous.
अरे wait,
5.
you have to shift the
4.
clock.
Is
Clock shift
bishop
करना.
b5 played by him.
Clock shift करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, here.
हाँ. नहीं वैसे नहीं होगा.
It's done.
ये-
done.
अच्छा.
Bishop b5 played by him, and again he can play bishop f5, threatening bishop g4 check and d4. This move gives him a +2 advantage.
My God. Okay, now I'm getting closer and closer.
1 minute 2 seconds for Levon. Will he find bishop f5, Amruta?
bishop f5 का आइडिया क्या है
ये
overall?
check, king को यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकता, यहाँ पे नहीं आ सकता, किंग को दूर भेजो, देन पुश किंग एंटर.
Oh.
Bishop b5. Levon played bishop to a5, hitting the knight on c3. King d2 would be a terrible move, so Hikaru goes back knight to d1. And now Levon, what was his move? I saw him playing something on the board. There is like a 10-second delay between the live camera and the board. What did he play? No, he's thinking. He's still thinking. And look
But
at Hikaru. Hikaru is like, yeah, I got this. I got this. I can defend this one now.
Levon was down to 30 seconds. Only good thing is you get another 30 seconds.
Yes. Om Shadow. I'm not going to fall for that.
We have 2000 people watching still at morning around 5:45 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you were watching since the first stream?
But look at Hikaru Amruta. He's so confident now. Knight f2, bishop f5. It feels as if he believes he's going to save this game.
Generally, that's how he is, no? No, he does react sometimes when the position is gone. He's like, yeah, you can easily understand from his gestures.
Mm-hmm.
And Shravan, Arav has asked, Harshit, are you studying there or working in free time?
I just finished my undergrad in December. So right now I'm taking a small break from studying and evaluating my options. But right now I'm enjoying commentating. So that's what I'm doing right now. Bishop e8 played by Hikaru. A bit surprising. King e7 kicking that bishop away. Bishop b5 back.
And now you
Maybe
don't have
bishop d7, Amruta. Try to trade off this bishop. What do you think of this idea?
Oh, but then the knight on d3 will blockade at
But
some
then this
point.
pawn is weak. So because we have a dark squared bishop, we could do that. He goes
Oh.
bb6. What an interesting endgame battle.
Very technical and very difficult to convert. Like, it's such a nice. All those who are interested in chess should take it as a playing position, as a practice position with your friend.
This reminds me of the tiki-taka style that Barcelona used to have, Amruta. They used to make 100 passes, left, right, and it used to feel like they're not making any progress. But actually, their position would improve, and then suddenly one pass into the opponent's D territory and suddenly goal.
Football आ गया, क्या बात है? अरे, so many people in the chat actually are watching from stream 1. That's nice. Office starts at 10 a.m. Didn't sleep. Arey, so jao, guys, so jao. This is gonna get a longer thing, tie break. All those in India, if you have not slept and have office and exams, time to sleep. Ming says, Namaste Sagar Amruta, Harshit bhai, I'm watching since first stream today. Please plan a trip to Seattle.
Seattle आना पड़े एक बार. Many chess fans are there in Seattle. We should plan something.
And Ishi says, Harshit bhai, let us know when you are in SF.
Yes, I will for sure.
Just drop him a message on Instagram.
Yes, GM Harshit Raja is my Instagram handle, and I'm very active there. If you want to check that out. Bishop e6 played. It feels as if, Amruta, sometimes when I used to watch the matches, Real Madrid was a team which was having a very different playing style than Barcelona. They were very aggressive. They used their ball possession would be like 35%, sometimes 30%. Barca would be having 70% ball control. And right now it feels as if Levon is playing Barca style of football. He's keeping and by the way, talking about Barca style of football, Gerard Piqué, who used to play for Football Club Barcelona, was here yesterday. He's one of the investors and someone who believes in freestyle. And this is what Levon is also trying to do right now.
Amazing. But sometimes the position does feel like something is happening, something will happen, but then it's slow and slow. Like sometimes the serials, yeah, we have the serials where even after 25 episodes, nothing much has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Harshit, have you ever watched serials, TV serials?
TV serials in India? I
बहुत
used
बार
to
you
watch
watch
CID.
20-25 episodes and nothing is changed much.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, CID was good.
CID was interesting. And Takeshi's Castle. When I was like 8, 9 years old, I used to watch this very
Oh,
old
is it a
show.
children's
Takeshi's
show?
Castle,
Yeah?
guys.
अच्छा. टॉम एंड जेरी देखा है कि नहीं? Woman is saying the way Amrita I'll सो जाओ for a second. My heart skipped a bit. जैसे मम्मी डांट रही है पीछे से. Definitely. Oof. Okay, Harshit. I thought the game is going to end and then I'll
नहीं,
get some
century
tea.
हो
Then
गया,
I'll get
Amrita.
some tea. But I
You can
think I
please.
will have to go
Yeah,
and get
please
some
take
tea.
some tea, Amrita.
Will you manage?
Yeah, I'm here.
Harshit Bhai being the goalkeeper here.
I'm,
What would you be when you used to play football?
I used to be like
Attacker.
left wing usually, because I used to be able to run a lot. So I used to be one of the wing positions or something like center mid.
अच्छा,
I used to
nice.
personally love center mid a lot.
Nice. Okay, but अभी goalkeeper बनना है हर्षित भाई.
Yeah. Guys, Amruta and Sagar Bhai working so much here that it's amazing that they have so much energy. Bishop f7. This game has going on for 100 moves. One hundo. Bishop f7, bishop b6. Levon did have that one chance, guys. He had that one chance in the game where he could play bishop f5 and bring his king in the game. Hikaru has stabilized his position again, and Levon now again needs to do that transformation to get that position again. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says these are not serials, Arjit bhai. मैंने first episode से क्योंकि सास भी कहीं देखी कहानी घर घर की कसीटी सब last तक देखा है. अरे भाई that's a bit too much for me. Bishop b6. Levon is thinking. Let me try to think what plan I would make with black. So if I'm playing with black here, I definitely want this bishop on f7 to not be here, because it forces my bishop on f5 to stand on this diagonal, and I want freedom. So that's why I'm thinking कि कभी तो d4 push करना पड़ेगा, but then this knight is here. So कैसे करूँ? Knight b4, bishop e4. And if knight goes back, then king e7 traps the bishop. Wow, this is a great idea. King e7. And now the bishop has to go to g8. And this looks like we've made some progress. But somehow the engines are like, wo bhi equal hai. F5. What a move by Hikaru. Hikaru is forcing matters in his own hands right now. He's like, I've defended for a very long time. If bishop f5, knight takes d5, hitting the bishop, bishop d4, knight f4 is a draw. And Hikaru, the tactical genius here, is showing why he is so good in these small calculations. He's showing his calculation prowess here. If you go g5, maybe that's what Hikaru is hoping for. And then he'll play knight d3. Very complicated endgame, this one. Levon down to less than 2 minutes. Guys, Levon has to win this game in order to have a shot of qualifying to the semi-finals. If he does not win, Hikaru with 1.5 out of 2 will go ahead in the semi-finals, and perhaps Hikaru will go on to play Arjun Erigaisi. That will be a crazy matchup. But Levon Aronian still has some chances to win. It's not completely drawn yet. Yeah, Royal Sambhav, you can see Hikaru calculating all the time he's on screen. Absolutely right. Hikaru is not even spending 1 second thinking about anything else. He wants to make sure he can defend this position. Gf5 mara guys to bishop h5, and this pawn becomes a pass pawn. I don't really think you can afford to allow this one. F5, definitely a move missed by Levon there. He's thinking, he's down to a minute now. And the tie breaks, guys, will be starting as soon as this game finishes, as this is the last game going on right now in the playing hall. Levon Aronian trying to find some way to continue this game. He does not want to force a draw. And that might just be g5 in this position. He might just be forced to play g5 so that the pawn on f, but he plays gf5. Very surprising decision. Because now white can play bishop takes h5. Yeah, bishop takes h5 played. And Hikaru now wants to play bishop f3, trade this bishop, and then just that endgame should be a draw. "40 seconds for Levon." I can feel the pressure for him, guys. You know, he was trying to win this endgame for so long, but Hikaru is one of the best defenders in the world. If you saw the player cards that Take had made, I think his defense was one of the highest out of any players in the world. And in this game, he's proving why that's the case. BG6, H5. By the way, 20 seconds. Levon. Let's go, Levon. Some chances. Maybe bishop D4. But I think that we are closer and closer to a draw. Hikaru got this, says MB. I think so. This move F5 was an amazing break that Hikaru had found. I think Hikaru will manage to hold this game, and you look at the chair. Levon is nervous, is shaking his legs, the chair is moving. As calm as he looks from his facial expressions, I'm sure he's feeling the heat of this position right now. Hikaru, on the other hand, feels a lot more relaxed as he has traded a pair of pawns. This pawn on f5 and f6 is doubled, which should be more than enough to draw this game. Maybe I can just go to the full screen right now, and there you see Levon just played bishop d4, drinking some water there. Hikaru looks very focused. He's like, okay, I can play bishop f3, I can play bishop g6. He must be. I'm curious if Hikaru makes arrows when he's thinking like knight d3, knight f4. Maybe I can go bishop f3, bishop e5. Knight d3 played by him though. He wants to stabilize this knight on f4. Less than 20 seconds for Levon now. But he looks so calm. I'm just fascinated by how calm these top players are, even when they have less than 10 seconds. But Levon, 5, 4, play a move. You have bishop e5. Finally, played by him, but knight f4. And it feels like white has managed to get a fortress in the position. And look at Levon, he gives a small sigh there. Yeah, and you can just see from the facial expressions of Hikaru, he knows that this is a draw. He knows that he's gotten this in the bag. He knows he's going to move on to the semi-finals. Levon on the other side played so well yesterday to beat Magnus. Could not defeat Hikaru today. Yeah, I think this is very clear now. Maybe he can even play bishop e8, bishop b5, and just put his bishop on d3, and it feels like there is no way for black to break through. Wow, what a battle this was between two of the most creative players. Bishop g6, king e7. And maybe you can even play h5, h6 and put your pawn on h7. Why not? Why not? Yeah, Levon is shaking his head there. He had a good chance. He had a great chance there, being a pawn up, having a bishop pair. But Hikaru Nakamura held his fort, did not allow Levon Aronian to convert that material advantage. Fantastic. Hmm? One minute, 10 seconds for Levon. And guys, after this game, there will be a small break. But then right after that break, we are going to have the knockout tiebreaker match between Fabi versus Praggnanandhaa, Vincent Keymer versus Ray Robson. And one more tiebreak is there. Between Hans and Sindarov. King d2 and Hikaru is like, I'm just going to wait. King e2, king d2, king e2, king d2. He plays king f8. Maybe it wants to go king g7, king h6. White is just waiting. White is just waiting, king e2, king d2, saying that you don't have any way to break through. King g7, he's threatening bishop f4 now. And Hikaru is like, yeah, I'm just going to move away. I'm not going to fall in that one move cheapo. He just moves away his bishop, king h6, and again, White can start waiting. I think White can start waiting again because bishop f4, gf4, your king cannot really break through. So this means that after this save by Hikaru Nakamura and Arjun Erigaisi will be the only two players confirmed into the semi-finals. All the other two games will go in tie breaks. Parajit Banerjee just joining now. Pragg won the first game against Fabi, but then Fabi defeated him in the second game, so they got tied 1-1, and now they will play a tiebreakers. And Hikaru is shaking his head a little bit. What happened there? He goes king f2. I don't know why he's shaking his head. Maybe he was about to make a move which was a blunder, but he plays king f2 now. Yeah, there's just no way for Levon to put any pressure on White's position right now. It seems very, very solid for White. Levon obviously is not going to give up. He's going to keep trying. He's going to exhaust every single resource in the position in order to try and equalize the score. But I think it's not possible now. I think the task is just unsurmountable right now. Bishop c2, trying to go d3, and Hikaru is still shaking his head. Maybe he feels a little bit uncomfortable in the position. He's about to move his bishop, but look at Hikaru, he's shaking his head. I think he's uncomfortable, guys. Bishop d7. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's still equal. And Hikaru is looking away now. By the way, guys, the spectators in the playing hall can scream. They can, show their excitement. And that's why the players are wearing headphones there. Bishop d6. Guys, does anyone know how many moves they have to make before it reaches 50 move draw? Because right now it's 111 moves. 200 मूव करेंगे कि क्या? And if you want to see the speed with which Hikaru calculates, just look at his eyes. He's moving from one place to another. It's like bishop e6, d3, I have king e3, bishop c5, I have king d2. That looks to be completely okay for me, because if you give a check, I'll come back. I'm sure Hikaru is calculating all of this very, very quickly. Look at him. He knows what he wants to play, but he just wants to make sure it's not a mistake. Knight d5 played. Bishop b3. Wait a second. This is getting interesting. Hikaru making a small mistake there. Hikaru has made a small mistake there. Hikaru is about to move his knight. If he moves his knight, he's losing. No way. I cannot believe this. And look at Levon. He's gotten a sense of energy by that. And look at Hikaru. He feels uncomfortable. Guys, दोस्तों, क्या चल रहा है? Hikaru Nakamura maybe made a small inaccuracy there. Do you want to have full screen or do you want to have this view? The point is that if you play knight takes f6, bishop e5, your knight is trapped. That's the point. कहीं पे नहीं जा सकता. I'll stick to the live board. 15 seconds. Hikaru, knight f6. He's losing. Bishop e5. He's losing. Bishop e5. Knight e8 जाना पड़ेगा. ये क्या कर रहा है knight e8 पे? Pressure, guys. Look at Hikaru. He's like, क्या किया मैंने? He was so close. Why did he move his knight? इतना अच्छा तो था वहां पे. Bishop e5, Levon. 40 seconds for him to find this move. Knight e8 and this just king g6, king f7. Slowly but surely pick that knight. We cannot get enough excitement in this tournament, guys. As soon as I said Hikaru is about to win, big blunder by him. Big blunder. Knight e8. Bishop f7. Decent move here. This is incredible. Incredible chess by Levon. He kept on pressuring Hikaru and Hikaru just cannot believe this. क्या हो गया? कैसे मेरा knight यहाँ पे आ गया? यहाँ से. Oof. And now all black needs to do is somehow bring the king close. Maybe d3 to distract the king from g3 and pick up this pawn as well. 20 seconds for Hikaru. He's just losing, guys. King f3. But now bishop h5 check is a fantastic move. Kicking the king away from f3 and then d3. And guys, I have to go on the full screen board here. Look at Hikaru. Look at his facial expressions there. He was so close to making a draw. Yet so far it seems to be. Levon Aronian is about to defeat Hikaru Nakamura with the black pieces, forcing a tie break. Bishop d5, king f2, bishop e4. Look at these two bishops, but it's more about this knight on e8, trapped, cannot go anywhere. And this is very important to know. If your bishop is 2 squares away from the knight, it completely restricts you. Levon knows this. He's a very, very old schooled player. He knows a bishop pair can be dangerous. The game is not over until it's over. We said this before. It's turning out to be true now. The game which seemed to be on the brink of a draw is now turning out to be completely losing for Hikaru. I'm going to go back to this view here. As king g6, bishop a4. The key for black is to go king h5, king g4 to hit this pawn on g3. He's taking his time now. Very, very smart. He's taking his time down. He's calming himself. He knows it's a winning position. And then he will play this move king h5. Dekh lena bhai. King h5 he will play. By the way, king h5, bishop d1 check could be a small problem. That I did not see. Okay, so now I'm trying to understand what Levon is thinking. Levon is thinking if king h5, bishop d1 check is a problem. So maybe it makes sense to play a waiting. Oh, bishop d5 played. Very interesting. Bishop d5. It was actually the best move according to the engines. Bishops दोनों साथ में एक रॉकेट यहाँ पे देख रहा है, एक रॉकेट यहाँ पे. One is a defending rocket, one is a attacking rocket. Bishop b5, bishop b3 played by Levon. And the idea is कि ये bishop निकला अभी, then d3 will come. If the king moves, g3 pawn is hanging, and Levon has just tied down white completely. ये bishop नहीं हिल सकता, king नहीं हिल सकता. It's like क्या करूं? Bishop goes to d1 now. My mom was calling me. What happened, mom? I'm streaming. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I messaged her. She said she just called casually. So I will call her back in some time. Levon Aronian, on the other hand, is doing things in style, forcing a tiebreak. He's winning. Cannot believe this, Amruta. Now just bishop c2. He's done the full maneuver. Now all he needs to do is go bishop c2, push d3, push d2, and one more promotion. King f7 played. Look at Hikaru, guys. Look at him. He's very unhappy. Resigns. He resigns. And he's like, what did I just do? Why did I move here? It's just insane. Levon Aronian has tied the score 1-1. What a beautiful game there. 121 moves. One of the longest games of the tournament. Forcing a tiebreak. Will he manage to defeat Hikaru in tiebreaks again after defeating Magnus yesterday? Wow. Simply fantastic. Simply fantastic there. And guys, I think now after this we are going to have 4 games that are going to happen in tiebreak after I think 10 to 15 minutes. So I will keep this camera angle, and after 10 minutes we will be back to commentate for the tie breaks. Stay tuned.
Yeah. Thank you, Harshit bhai. Maybe we can just go to the main panel.
Yes.
Thank you, yaar. You held that whole fort. Itna amazing commentary. People were enjoying. What an endgame explanations there. You must be tired. You need a coffee, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll just take
need a
some
break.
coffee.
आराम
and
से आ जाओ. And
I think maybe we can keep this full with board.
I'll be here five minutes.
We can just I think we can keep this, and there is a small
Maybe-
break now.
Yeah, I know, but I'll just be here 5 minutes. I'll
Okay,
talk to
okay.
the chat and then I will go to the full screen. I'll also do some setting, maybe just check the board numbers and cameras so that we know, because guys, Pragg versus Arjun hone wala hai bahut jaldi. For all of you who are joining late, the first game today, Pragg beat Fabiano. In the second game, he lost to Fabiano. So right now, tie break में मजा आने वाला है. We did not imagine the day is going to be so long, but it is happening. We are tired, says Keur. Exactly, guys. It's not so easy as we learned. This is only our second time in US, and the jet lag and sometimes you may not be directly sleepy as such, but you still, your brain is still like not the best, and this is very good to understand that even for our players, like when they are traveling, many times they plan to reach earlier so that they are able to get adjusted to the time zones and all, and it is a real thing. It is definitely a real thing. Standings, array. स्टैंडिंग्स नहीं गाइज, अभी के लिए तो ये ये तो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है, इसमें कुछ स्टैंडिंग्स का है नहीं, नॉकआउट है. Amrutadi, who qualified till now? Arjun has qualified to semi-finals. That is the good news which we have. Pragg must be tired. I think he would have got good time to because this game went on and on. I think it would be a good time. प्लेन में इंक्रीमेंट नहीं मिलता फॉर जेट लैग ना, नहीं. I'm also trying to sleep better than normally what I do, but I think the time zones really making a difference. When you are sitting, moving around is slightly different still. I think when World Rapid we were here, it's like constantly going into the tournament hall, coming out. I think maybe that was slightly easier for me, but this is not, definitely not. Yeah, I think players do plan it well. Players generally plan it well. That's what I was telling Sagar, that if he has to play in Texas in October, that India versus USA match, at least to play, you really need to be here a while before. Otherwise, it can get difficult. Guys, if you have any chess questions, do ask. I'm here for 2-3 minutes. Then I will also take a break before the next round begins. We are expecting the tie break. Do we know, Aditya, do we have any time? Acha, very soon, huh? It's gonna happen very soon. That's the news incoming. We have Aditya and Abudaya here who are shooting on ground. Some nice interviews and shots you must have seen. Today Aditya also got interview of Arjun, who has mentioned a lot of analysis, some ideas, which is very nice. How many of you are watching these analysis from the interviews? Or is it too heavy for you? How much does traveling take toll on performance during tournaments? It also depends on how you travel. Traveling in business class is way different than traveling in a normal economic class. So that is also, I think, makes a difference. So I'm not sure how our top players travel in general. I'm guessing if it should be the way they are playing so many back-to-back tournaments, maybe that should help them. Can we root for Levon like we support Indian players? Such a sweet person. Levon is, yeah, definitely the sweetest person, I would say. Like, even this last time when he was in Chennai, we did go out with him and he showed us some with his friends, basically the Armenian heritage, and we were able to learn a lot. His knowledge about history is just simply brilliant. Very artistic player. I think all the interviews from the very beginning with Levon, they are so rich in terms of knowledge and learning. Uh, you should watch them. Very, very nice and kind-hearted person. I'm stuck in the 1200s for a long time. Oh, for a long time. Then most probably you are also blundering, and this is something we did speak again and again, that chess is 99% tactics. When you're solving the positions, many times you try to create and it's not just about what you're doing but also creating an environment when you're doing it, which is very, very intense, like how you play the tournament. If you see here, if you're a spectator, you will see that it is very intense, it's super focused. You can see that extreme level of concentration, because one slip here and there and then you will obviously see the mistakes. So if you are able to do your chess practice by creating such an environment for yourself without any distraction, solving different kinds of tactics, trying to understand at 1200, I think it's very, very there. As we know, there are so many imbalances. You should check out reassess your chess, by the way, it would be very helpful. But in these imbalances, I think if you are able to understand the bishops and knights, that's something which can really help you. The when double bishops are good, when the knight can get stronger, and when your knight is better than your opponent's knight. So reassess I would recommend, and first step you can try to understand that, because then there are more imbalances, but maybe one by one. Yeah. Got it, Kure. MB says we like all the behind the scenes stuff that CBI shoots. Best coverage. Yes, I think Aditya would have, World Championship also, if you guys remember. Some brilliant shots. Aditya, what is your highlight today? What did you get, like the best shot or something? You can tell the chat.
Magnus not coming for analysis is something I don't remember.
Today Magnus wasn't there at the analysis. Was he sitting alone and...
No, he was in the lounge. He did not even.
He directly came to the board. Okay. Oh, today Magnus directly came to the board. He played with Vidit. He played really amazing chess. In fact, it was very possible that today, we were not sure whether Magnus would be interested in playing or not. I mean, not we, but in general, that was a question there. But Magnus, it does seem he really loves freestyle, and he played there with interest because his moves showed that interest. Just sleep while traveling, you wouldn't feel anything. Satvik says, yeah, I think that's what we did sleep in the flight quite a lot. In fact, Sometimes we don't, we also skip the meals in the flight, give more importance to sleep. But I slept early. What was the format today? Today we have 30 minutes each for every player. That's the format, with 10 seconds increment. Sorry, with 30 seconds increment. And I think the highlight is that Arjun is in the semis. That's the highlight. And Pragg versus Caruana will be a tiebreak right now. Vidit lost against Magnus Carlsen. Oh, Vani says, I got the USA versus India VIP ticket. Will I get to meet Gukesh and others? This question I think you should ask when Sagar will be there. I really don't know the whole settings, how it will be there. But I'm sure with the VIP ticket over there, you should be getting some access. That's cool. That's a cool thing to know, by the way. Arnab says I reached 2000 LO without any tuition except YouTube videos. Wow. Your grasping would be really amazing. It's not so easy. So, very nice. Ah, you also got the VIP ticket, Sarvanand. Oh, that is cool. Now earlier I was planning to come to Texas, but now I'm gonna rethink my decision with this jet lag. Acha, so many people are coming to Texas, yeah? Tiebreak starts very soon. Like I am guessing maybe within 5 minutes, but because it's also possible that they may start the tiebreaks for everybody else soon. No, they have to pick a position. Okay. Let me also get the first game, Pragg versus Caruana. What is the time control for tiebreak?
10 plus 10.
10 plus 10. Okay. Just don't sleep on your second leg of the travel to avoid jet lag. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Sometimes one thing happens is before you leave, like generally you are trying to say, okay, during the tournament certain things may not be possible, like some calls and all. So you try to work crazily. So I think that's something which happens to Sagar also, me also. Before we leave, we are like, Arre Harshit bhai, overwork like anything, and that is already maybe somewhere using all the energy. So it's important that, because we generally think, okay, let's sleep in the flight. Yeah, that should be enough. But maybe that is enough, but not for US, I think. For US, it's important one day at least before you leave. It's different. Oh, I think the players are about to come. The cameras are ready. Yeah, Pragg versus Fabi. Who will win? Guys, look at this. Already, Aronian is on the board. No, that's Hans Niemann. Wait a second. Let me go full with board. Sagar Shah. Let me bring our. Yeah. You're right. अरे हाँ नहीं ये पुराना है. Vidit versus Magnus, guys. This is for all those who want a glimpse over here. काफी देर दिखा रहा है बट वो चला जाएगा as I said. Yep, this is gone. Okay. Guys, coming in 2 minutes. I think the games are going to begin because position is set. Position set हो चुकी है.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Harshit bhai.
How are you?
All set. You were doing commentary for such a long time. कैसे
Easy
हो? Are
peasy.
you tired or are you?
I'm very excited. What's there to be tired about?
क्या बात है? क्या बात
Oh,
है?
and this is the position. That they are going to play. Fabiano is going to start with the white pieces. And
Oh, Hans is analyzing alone already. And
I thought b4 bishop b2 is one very logical idea.
the position is very different. Not like it's going to convert very easily into classical chess. Queen a1 pe, knight b1. You want to go b4, yeah? We have seen b4 many times in this tournament actually.
Orangutan opening.
ये कौन सा और कहाँ से आया? Is this Armageddon? No, it is tie breaks. You will play 10 plus 10, 2 games. And then I think it will go in tie break again, right?
Yeah.
Then maybe Armageddon. I'm not sure exactly, but we will confirm.
And Hans is playing with the black pieces there. You see him analyzing, moving the pieces on the board, trying to understand the different starting variations that can arise from this position.
I'm tired before my exam, says Tejas. Arey Tejas, you should get rest. You should get inspired the way the players have played chess and go to your exam. फटाफट लिख दो जो भी आता है या गेम ही लिख दो. Write the story of how Pragg and Caruana played, how Arjun went into the semi-final. End minute tips, Harshit bhai, for the exam.
Just learn 2 chapters out of 5, but वो 2 chapter completely अच्छे से जाओ. Instead of learning like a few things from 5 chapters, जितना भी आता है ना वो एकदम perfect करके जाओ. That would be my
I
recommendation.
love Harshit bhai's confidence.
और बाकी के 3 चैप्टर आ गए एग्जाम में तो फिर क्या ही करेंगे, थोड़ा आजू बाजू देख लेना.
बीडी के आजू बाजू बैक बेंचर जैसे वो क्लिप याद रहेगा गाइस हर्षित भाई का, तो देख ही लेना क्लिप चैनल पे हर्षित बैक बेंचर टाइप करके. Does knight g3 followed by short castle is possible?
Yeah, that's a very decent idea.
As-
Knight g3 followed by castle bdk. I do think that it makes some sense to try and get your queen in the game first. So b4 is one move that comes to my mind, followed by bishop b2. Also d4 has some merit because as we've grown to understand more of freestyle, opening the bishops has become a very important part of the starting position.
Yes, but this tournament I did see some moments where the knights came out first, and Even that is possible, yeah.
Kumar Harshit says weird position. I mean, it is chess 960, so we can get all sorts of funky starting positions. And guys, for all of you thinking, why are there only 960 starting positions? Because it should be 8 factorial times 7 factorial times 6 factorial. But the point is that there is a caveat. The bishops cannot be in the same color. So the bishop on c1 and there cannot be a bishop of the same color. The king cannot, the king has to always be in the middle of the two rooks. And this is the reason why there are only 960 possible positions.
How many of you actually would be interested to play the... Look at it. Hans, I think, is done with analysis. I think he never sits on his own table. He sits on some another table only. Yeah.
Kuch bhi.
No. While analyzing in the first 10 minutes, he never sits on his own table. Then he goes after the analysis to another table.
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting. Because then it means we need to just know the board numbers.
Guys, pani peete raho. Hydration is very, very important.
Haan yaar, agreed. Even if you can't eat, if you drink enough water, I think your body stays very fresh and energetic. Otherwise, kidney stone is a big problem.
Why do you say kidney stone, Amrita?
Since Sagar got kidney stone last month, it's also like the stone sometimes goes away, but it's always like गया है कि नहीं कभी कभी पता ही नहीं चलता है.
They have given us hairspray here. थोड़ा hairspray डालता हूँ बाल में.
हर्षित भाई विद गॉगल कैप पहनो, गॉगल पहनो.
तेरे पे डालू क्या थोड़ा अमृता?
वो बिल्कुल नहीं, मेरे बाल ऐसे ही अच्छे हैं, जाएंगे तो भी अच्छे हैं. नींद आ रही है, पानी क्यों पीऊं?
अरे पानी you should drink.
Nobody's coming on. I'm just hoping that we don't. Oh yeah. Look at this. Okay, this is Hans का game. 4 पे है. Then we have Nakamura and yes. Arey, where is Pragg? Wait a second.
You should focus on Pragg's game for
Of
sure.
course. There we have Praggnanandhaa. This is our game to focus. 3. And also I'll keep it prepared over here with the third board. Yeah.
Oh, look at the focus there. Handshake. And the games have started before. Played. E5. Quickly played by Pragg. And E4 now. Again blitzed out by Fabi. I think both players were analyzing this with their respective teams. Fabi was analyzing with the white players. Pragg. Vice versa. E4 now. Amrita. This is 10 plus 10. So players don't have to play super quickly. So Pragg is trying to understand what to do now. Maybe D6, knight G6.
And also maybe we just like for example, firstly we can flip here, and before you're saying D6, yeah?
Yeah, D6 seems interesting.
Opening the bishop.
Yeah, maybe after D6 I can even potentially try to play pawn to F5 there.
Oh, and your king is already in G8, so short castle maybe we are going to look at it at very early stage.
I mean, if once I move the knight, I can already short castle. Pragg, after E4, is taking his time. What are the other games that are going on? We have Hans versus Javokhir, and they have absolutely same position in front of them.
And what about Levon Nakamura? Because they also played a long game.
Oh, and this happened.
Same.
D6 played by Levon. Knight G3, Knight G6, D3. This is the position that's in front of Hikaru and Levon, but let's stick to Pragg's game.
Yes, absolutely.
He also plays D6. Sagar bhai.
नहीं आएगा आवाज, टेंशन नहीं. कौन चलेगा ना? इनके गेम्स देख के मेरे कैलोरीज बर्न हो गए.
Yeah, D6 now, and then I think F5 next is a very, very decent idea. Knight G6 short castle, and then F5 also possible. D4 played by Fabi. He's opening up the position. He goes D4.
Oh,
That's
so early and no
Yeah.
piece move.
I mean, now I can just take queen takes and bishop f6 is really going to put pressure on the white queen there. But this is bold, right? I mean, Fabi is saying that I want to control the center.
I think bishop f6 के बाद a big question. Are you going to take on?
Boom.
Are you going to? No, not take. Wait a second. The queen is out very soon, but as you have mentioned again and again, freestyle में वो चलता है.
It's possible to do this actually in freestyle.
Okay, maybe e4, queen d4, knight c6. I might think then.
What a creative idea, right? By Fabi just wanting
No,
to
D4
open up
is
the
nice.
position
Very
immediately.
huge, very good understanding.
Yeah.
Maybe just better to ignore, no?
And guess who we have with us?
Hello, hello.
You
Sagar
can stand,
bhai.
Sagar. You can stand, and if you want to.
Please join us.
अरे बैठो इधर.
Hi. Come.
Better.
It's okay.
Hi, Praggnanandhaa versus Fabiano Caruana. 10 minutes plus 10-second increment. Pragg would be actually a little bit unhappy that the tie breaks have been forced, right? Because
for sure.
at some point he was through to the. I mean, he would have felt he would be through after winning the first game. But Fabi won and he played really well. So now the question is, can Praggnanandhaa fight back, rise back again?
Yeah, because as we saw, Fabiano definitely has the upper hand in terms of momentum. He just won the last game right now with D4. And also I have to tell you that Fabiano plays very quickly in the opening, which does give him that psychological advantage that he knows where the pieces belong in the starting position.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're right. And also, the more time on clock with this move d4, he has asked Pragg, how are you going to continue here? And Pragg is taking time, 7 minutes. He needs to play fast.
What the hell? What is Pragg thinking here? Either he can take.
No, it's important because in freestyle, you make one opening mistake and you're gone. So I would say that if he's confused, then it's good to think.
True. That's true that he has to sort of think here to build his position up, and he's trying to think whether he should keep this structure or play f6, take here, or play bishop f6. I mean, there are options. I mean, maybe you don't even need to protect here. The rook is already protecting, so do something else entirely. a5, why not?
Yeah, I think I like this move A5. He
Oh!
was H5 in a similar fashion,
Very creative.
gaining some space, trying to go H4, H3 perhaps.
Very creative.
Amazing. This would be something.
This would
I have a feeling that Fabi will simply stop it in its tracks with
H4?
Can he go H4? But then the G4 square becomes a bit weak. But H4, I mean H5, the first thing that comes to your mind is what if white goes H4?
Yeah, absolutely.
But the thing is, the knight on f1 also cannot go to g3 because then h4 would be a problem, I guess. And for that knight on f1, immediately it cannot go to e3 because e4 is weak.
So क्या हो रहा है H4 खेला तो?
खेलेंगे भाई h4. White will play h4. What the hell?
Black is happy. Don't.
Now just knight C6 maybe after H4.
केवर सिंह मैचेस खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है. मेरे घर की कॉफी खत्म हो गई. आज 4:30 बजे खत्म होना चाहिए था. फोन की बैटरी खत्म हो गई, ये
अरे.
खत्म हो गया, सब कुछ. बट अभिनय भाई का एनर्जी देखो, पूरा टाइम शूटिंग इनसाइड.
Huh? Hikaru didn't come. Oh, we have Hans versus Sindarov, Levon versus Hikaru. Then on our bars we need that one. No.
कुछ whatever on the bars we need लेके आओ सागर.
Evaluation bar.
अरे
Will I go to casino? No, yaar. I am here right now, and I will. Yes, definitely. I have, as I said, we have a budget of some amount, 2,000 rupees. If we are able to, we'll see.
Nagar bhai is like,
नहीं अगर
Like
2,000 का 10,000 कर
Amrita,
सकता है
I
तो
actually
10,000 हो जाता है ना बजट. अगर नहीं कर सकता है तो फिर 10,000 का तो 2,000 जीरो
कोई
तो
भी
हो
कर सकता
जाएगा. वही तो.
So maybe you can have a budget of 2,000 5 times instead.
नहीं वो then you have to play 2,000, then you have to win something and then you have to use that. That is it guys. देखते हैं. अच्छा 2,000 में कोई कैसीनो में खेलने नहीं देने वाला है.
हाँ.
$50 तो रख. अच्छा खेलने नहीं देगा तो ठीक है.
But all that slot machines and all, I thought anyone were playing. Like they are all welcoming. You have you have like
Welcoming.
$1 or you have $100. It doesn't matter.
$100 buy.
$100 है तो नहीं यार नहीं हो पाएगा. Lot of I mean how many dosas will be on stake then? With $100. At least 5 dosas.
Yes, 5 no 10 Amruta. Plain dosa is 10 and
Masala-
masala dosa is 7.
7 नहीं ज्यादा है ना 13 या ऐसा कुछ. ठीक
अरे
है.
हम लोग को ना चैलेंज होना चाहिए कि if Indian wins we will go and play one game.
If Indian wins, we are going to Hell's Kitchen.
That is
Bhai.
different, but एक बार तो वो slot machine use करना है.
Depends on how much you have to pay. Like I'm not like that whatever your budget is.
आदित्य भाई को खेलना है वैसे.
तो वो थोड़ी देर जो winner है वो sponsor करेगा ना.
अच्छा.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Just
Okay.
hoping for Pragg and Arjun to win and sponsor.
केयूर has asked plain डोसा कौन खाता है. आदित्य हमारे टीम से खाता है. पता नहीं कैसे but
By the way, is today now Vidit, does he have to play for spots 12 to 13 to 16 or it's over?
yeah that's my question.
I
as
don't
well.
think he has to play. I think he is knocked out, right, from the event. No, I don't think. The point was, at least what I read is, once you are in the lower bracket and you lose, then you are out. So if you lose in the upper bracket, you go into the lower bracket. But if you lose in the lower bracket, you are out.
Is the prize money same?
12 to 16 I think is 7.5k or something like this.
Yeah, so mainly it seems like then, yeah, Vidit won't be playing anymore.
Yeah.
He had
By
actually
the way-
an interesting match with Magnus, that is for sure. Magnus, I mean, outplayed, but there were some nice moments, yeah?
Okay, coming back to this game, Knight BD2 has been played
Very
by
slow game, by the way, I
Fabiano.
must tell.
By the way, guys, whoever wins this match is going to go into the semi-finals. This lot is at stake.
And face whom?
I mean, it can be Hikaru, it can be anyone.
No, there must
You
be
know,
a specific-
let's focus on the game right now. What is happening here on the board? Knight really wants to move away and he wants to short castle. But Knight E3 इतना easy है क्या?
D7. And now Black is trying to bring the other knight to F6 and also bishop to B7 can potentially be a dangerous battery there.
Crazy.
Also, A5 is an idea that Sagar Bhai mentioned because after B5, the knight on D7 is going to get access to the C5 square, which is definitely somewhere you want to place your knight. I think there was a saying that if you can put your knight on F4, C4 as black and F5, C5 as white, that's usually a very good thing.
Ooh. Whose saying is it?
I mean, if no one said it, I am saying it.
Gary Kasparov used to say that the knight on F5
Yeah, exactly.
is a very valuable piece. in
So
attack.
I think that's maybe where I took the inspiration from.
Have you read My Great Predecessors?
I have. Yeah, I mean, that's
Wow.
one book I think everyone should read as soon as they become 18, 1900 because before that it might be a bit difficult to understand.
you understood 18 or 19 years old, right?
You also.
And no, not me. I laughed because I understood you understood it that way.
Okay.
And then Amrita was like, okay, maybe the book is not for little kids. But actually, guys, it is meant for little kids. And it's a fantastic book. I think overall, the book is so beautifully written that sometimes you don't understand, like, how can someone have so much information about all the world champions and all nicely put in one book?
I mean, it's not one book. It's five. It's a series.
Yes, in the first book, it's like first part you have 4 world champions. Then in next you have again 4 world champions. Then there is an entire book dedicated to Bobby Fischer.
Wow.
Yeah.
By the way, Levon is winning.
What?
Apparently, he defeated Hikaru in the second game. Can we quickly check Levon's game? Cannot believe it.
Yeah, Levon Aronian
He's winning.
What?
with black.
This is
Unbelievable.
actually one of the spectators asked me when I went out during the break, whom do I think will win the tie breaks for sure? And I actually said Hikaru. It seems like I am being proven wrong right now.
My God. No, this is insane because the way last game,
And the last move of
it continued for such a long time that even I left it. Harshit
So
was
in
doing
that,
commentary
who
alone.
was trying?
Levon.
Levon was pushing
One
the
pawn
whole,
up, so he-
whole time.
yeah.
Hikaru was very close to a draw, but he made a mistake. And knight b1 was the last move of Hikaru. And Levon is like, if you are going back, I am going to take advantage of that break in the center. d5. Hikaru
Wow.
is in serious trouble right now. He's in jeopardy of getting knocked out to the losers bracket.
Well, I guess he would have another game, right? If he loses this, so he's
yeah,
still
one more
in
game,
with
he
it.
One
does
more
that.
game, but I
Tie
mean,
break.
But think about just to finish this game. If take, I guess bishop takes, and now you have this very interesting move, bishop c7, putting your bishop here, threatening to take here. The king is under pressure. The knights are very close. The pawn could push in. The queen is looking here. Fantastic position here for Levon.
And these people had, such a long game that they would be tired. They just had a very short break before this round.
but I'm sure that right now Levon is oozing with confidence because he just won a very, very long game. Again, with the black pieces as a big advantage. I think Levon must be feeling that this is his tournament.
Wow. So
This is it.
Levon won on demand, yeah?
Yeah. After more than maybe around 120 moves, I
What
think, right?
117 moves or 20 moves. Everyone asking about Arjun's game. Arjun won't be playing today. He will be playing tomorrow because he already defeated Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
क्या बात है?
Okay, looking at this position, बहुत कुछ हो चुका है सागर.
Guys,
Can
फटाफट
we take
subscribe
can
कर
we
लो.
take through the moves? What happened?
2765 is our aim for today.
A5 was played. 20 क्या है?
2765. फटाफट कर दो subscribe. Let's go.
हर्षित भाई का एनर्जी यूएस में तो क्रेजी है ना, मतलब नॉर्मली क्रेजी है एक्चुअली.
General, yeah. East or west, Harshit Bhai is the best.
अरे सागर. Very kind of you, but knight h7. Praggnanandhaa wants to trade that knight on g5, which was actually a bit annoying because it kind of felt like it's the strongest piece of white. And whenever you see that your opponent has this one piece which is posing you a lot of problems, just trade it. And Pragg is like knight h7, king takes, and he's castling artificially.
I guess he might be wanting to play his rook to f8 and then king back to g8, or just play g6. Yeah, now g6 might be the idea.
Now, as you had mentioned about the knight here, the good thing is black can control the square. Also, what do you think of this structure here for white?
It's like a bathtub there. On e4, f3, g3 and h4. It's a small bathtub, but I want to... Oh, wow.
B5. Oh, look at this. He wants to open this diagonals
Yeah.
soon. Something
A7.
like this could be incoming.
I think so, Amruta. I think queen a7 followed by c5 is a very powerful idea for black. And Pragg is having a good position. His clock is the only thing that's not working in his favor right now. He needs to pick up his pace.
B5, but I love this move. By the way, if right now the knight jumps to f5, it won't be a good idea, correct? Like
It will
you
be a terrible idea because
take-
f3 pawn mar raha hai.
No, but f3, you don't have to think of anything here, yeah? Bishop f3, f6 check, and there is
Just
this
G6.
simple g6.
Yeah.
All okay. Okay. Caruana is thinking. The interesting thing is, guys, Caruana can actually short castle right now.
But
Okay, when they do short castle, यहाँ पे they will have to touch the rook पहले ना.
नहीं किंग को ही हमेशा पहले टच करना
Even
है.
if it is on G1.
Castling in any format always starts with the king. It's
then the
predominantly a move for the king.
True.
so what they do is they bring
King
their
G1
king
पे बस
outside.
वो बाहर रख देने का king.
Oh.
And then rook को हिलाने का और king को वापस ला लेने का. ऐसा ट्रिक
Crazy
करने का.
भाई.
टेंशन ही
Great
नहीं.
questions by Amruta there. Actually, let's see if Fabi is going to castle here.
5
Wow,
minutes for
this
him.
is-
This is such a big game. Such a big game. I mean, winner moving on to the semi-finals. Loser going down to the losers bracket. Praggnanandhaa wants to make sure that after winning the first game, he does not allow Fabiano to make such a big comeback. You know, it's like in tennis. You win the first set, your opponent wins the second set. You don't want to let him win the third set again.
Yeah, true. By
Can
the
I
way,
ask
he's
you
just
one more
played a
question?
move.
Please, Amruta. Please.
When the king like if you touch the rook, then is it considered as touch to move for the rook? Is it considered as an illegal when you want to go short castle?
So if you touch your rook, you no longer can castle. You just have
No, but
to
you
move your
want to
rook.
castle by like you
तो
just
मिस्टेक ऐसा नहीं चलता है.
rule
ऐसा
पता नहीं
गलती से हाथ लगा दिया फुटबॉल को तो नहीं चलता है.
है. Got it.
Fabi did make a move, yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's a fun fact. In the technical meeting, the arbiter mentioned this rule that you have to all these top players that you have to touch your king first, and if there is like no space, you have to put your king out and then do the castle. But in the game of Hans Niemann versus Arjun Erigaisi, the first one, Arjun touched the rook and castled.
Huh.
Hans did not complain. When he castled, he also touched the rook and castled.
Oh.
So if the players don't complain, nobody is gonna know.
Correct. The player showing good sportsmanship,
Yes.
but by the rule,
Rule it's king.
yeah,
Nice information.
Very nice.
There.
insight about what's happening in the
Yeah.
tournament hall.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing.
जाने तुझको
Wow, and now Praggnanandhaa has a very powerful move but very difficult to find it. Guys, black to player. Do you want to try? Pragg has only 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Boom bam.
Yes, he does have some nice normal moves as well, but boom bam wali move kya ho sakta
Guys, rocket खोलो. खोल दिया.
Pragg OP ho jaye only for this move.
टुणक टुणक टुन टुणक टुणक टुन डा 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 टुणक टुणक टुन टुणक टुणक टुन डा 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 ढोले बान न न न न न न न न न न न न F5 played by Pragg, opening up the bishop on B7 and queen on A8. This is energetic chess at its finest by Pragg.
Yes, a good move here and definitely putting a lot of pressure on Fabi. He jumps in with the knight.
Yeah, because if he would have taken here on F3, then F5,
Chop,
then
chop.
takes, and again the F3 pawn is weak, so that would be a big problem.
बहुत
He goes
बड़ा
knight
प्रॉब्लम,
D5.
मोटा भाई प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. इसलिए knight d5 was played and now maybe I can play f takes e4, just soften up that pawn on e4 and then even consider something like queen c8.
Oh, a nice shift there, Harshit, by looking at the king.
Just trying to bring in my queen to g4 so that it can put pressure on the e4 pawn as well as the pawn on g3.
Wow.
And he would definitely not care about. Oops, no.
Yeah, I
no,
would
sorry,
I would be very
There is
scared
no-
about queen takes b5.
But knight d5,
Okay,
Can
and
we
there is another
also-
good move as well.
think about this c6 move here.
c6 kind of blocks my bishop on
But only
b7.
temporarily, because I want bishop b6 check next, and then I want c5.
It's like ye bishop. You know, it's like this bishop is telling this bishop, "Ja, tu jeele apni zindagi."
Yeah, short time sacrifices for long term gratification. c6 followed by bishop c7, bishop b6 is a fantastic idea.
Let's see if that happens. And by the way, he
But-
plays ab4.
Okay, AB4. The best move of the engine was A4 here. A takes B4, and that does help Caruana here
No,
in
it's
slight way.
he took with the A and now he does go for this idea.
Arey,
Queen c8.
Arshit bhai, Queen C8, already preparing for something like FE4 in the future.
FE, queen g4 is
Or even f4, guys. Why not? Some point that could be
Break
potential.
this. Break this. Yeah,
to
the bishop
open
is
up the
doing
king
well
side.
even from here, but you don't want the rook on. थोड़ा सा ख्याल रखो.
Sizzling position, Amruta. Queen C8.
Absolutely.
Like, these players actually play so well, but the most critical point when it is reached, both have like couple of minutes on the clock, which is definitely a recipe for making errors. Even though they are trying to be as accurate as possible, 2 minutes mein how much accuracy can you show?
Yeah, you cannot show. In fact, none of the players can show, even Magnus Carlsen, and that is too much to expect that they should show that accuracy.
But the thing is, Amruta, they have such good intuition that even when they have 2 minutes on the clock, the accuracy is still pretty high because they're just intuition very rarely, suggests a blunder.
True, very true. I mean, we are able to see in the blitz how powerful is their intuition when they are finding moves like f5 with such less time, which we imagine they would not. It's amazing.
What a
By the
position
way-
we have between Sindarov Javokhir from Uzbekistan against the one and only.
Hans Niemann from USA, and right now I think Hans seems to be slightly better as black here. Oh, he's making a queen. He's using his
AB3, AB3. Very
But
difficult.
let's stick to Pragg's game, I think, because that is right now very critical situation there, and in 1 minute they make a lot of moves, Sagar. So let's stick there. Prasad Duri in the chat says, my wife says she's feeling for the young lady sitting next to the two boys trying to sing in a language she thinks is chess is. Chess is.
Cheesy.
Cheesies.
Oh, the queen has entered now.
Entered the fray. He's threatening Rook F3 now, which
Oh.
is the dangerous threat. If Bishop comes to D1, I think Black will be very happy to put the queen on G6, eyeing the pawn on E4, also the pawn on G3. This looks...
Hey, but Bishop D1, Queen G6, Queen E2 with the idea of Queen takes H5. How do you protect
Oh,
H5?
that's a great question, Amruta. Maybe I have to think
Take this.
a lot about this.
Because if you take here, I take here, and then you take here, I take on D5. So,
But if Queen H5, then this attack
Then the
in-
D5
then D5 is
Yeah.
hanging in the end.
And they're
Because
saying Pragg made a mistake. What happened? Can we refresh?
so Queen G4.
No,
And-
no moves have been
No.
made. कौन है ये विष्णु प्रयाग भाई?
हर्षित भाई से डर के रहना. Queen G4. ठीक है, but Pragg is having this slight initiative already with an active queen, better queen than White's queen, better rook than White's rook, which is a defender. Every attacker is valued more than the defender, guys. Then also this bishop, ये diagonal पे lot of problems it is creating.
Bishop
Crazy,
D1, Queen
crazy.
G6. This is happening, Amruta.
Yeah.
Another thing that Fabi needs to be worried about is his time. 30 seconds and ticking.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Pragg is having 2 minutes when he started. It's so slow. देखा?
देखा हजारों दफा आपको
कौन सा गाना
Oh,
है?
King
फिर
H2.
बेख्याली.
Oh, best move by Fabi still in this position. And now there is a twist. Twist karo, which is very psychologically difficult move. Oh my god! He finds it because I was talking about a bishop which is great on the diagonal and you don't want to move from there. You feel yahan pe this is my career. But sudden switch, man.
Oh, Bishop E3 played and now only one move. Only one move.
Otherwise, White is good. White is back in the game.
I was thinking that
I mean,
can
White
we not
was
just
always-
go Bishop G4
No,
to trade here? But turns out that after Bishop C5, White has a lot of pressure. So Pragg has to find the move C6, which is not at all easy.
Not easy, but I think he will fight.
Isn't the knight trapped after
You know the
C6?
Knight B6 is
Yeah,
there.
kind of the only move.
But now Bishop, and he plays it. Knight B6, Bishop takes B6, Bishop
Pragg
takes B6,
very alert.
Knight C4. He has found the whole sequence.
Oh.
The point now, Amruta, is that he'll play Bishop G4 next. The great knight on C4, terrible Bishop on B6.
Wow,
No,
really?
bishop
It's about
C5.
this better knight against bad,
Why
not
don't
the
you
best
put
bishop, yeah?
on C5 where it's pretty decent, not so bad.
It's decent, but Pragg has a fantastic strategical motive here. After Rook D8, intermediate move.
Okay, this is a very, very high quality game by Pragg. finding such classy
Just
moves.
going here and here.
Sublime chess shown by Pragg here. Bishop E2 खेला तो rook D2 अंदर घुस जाएगा.
No, these were some very tough moves which he has found in this game. He's played a brilliant game until now, and the 7th rank is absolute, guys. There is no pawn on the 7th rank.
E2.
Played it. And
Knight
now
E3 को
rook
क्या हो रहा
अरे
है?
knight E3 bishop है, rook D2 घुस जाओ अंदर.
अच्छा,
Rook D2 is epic move. It gets the rook on the 7th rank. I'm sure Fabi has seen perhaps after rook D2
What did he miss?
there is something like queen C1 perhaps is what he's thinking.
But queen E4, no?
Yes,
Oh no,
takes
bishop
here,
E4. Wait, bishop C4.
अरे नहीं mate
bishop
है.
C4
Queen-
and boom boom checkmate. But
Nice.
Pragg has to
All the
calculate
blunders
all
I'm
of
ready
this.
to show
Yes,
here.
body language. Look at the body language. Pragg is leaning in his chair. He knows he has some win here. Fabi on the other hand looks a little upset there.
No, with the black pieces, some stunning moves by Praggnanandhaa, and Fabi is in huge trouble. Very less time. Great play.
Wow, Aviva.
Somehow these earphones very much suit Pragg, yeah?
He's looking very, very smart there, but he's very focused, Amruta. He knows this is the moment. This is the moment he can strike and take the lead again.
Yeah, and that lead would be very, very difficult for Fabi.
And he's about to touch his rook. He goes bishop to g4 though.
Oh, he doesn't go rook
he didn't
D2.
go for
For
this.
whatever reason, he
But
denied
now,
that.
can we simply not chop the knight off?
He opposite color bishop?
But then Amruta, don't forget, in opposite color positions, the side who's attacking plays like a piece up. But more importantly, the difference in the position is the pawn on c4. As Sagarbai pointed it out before I could even say it, rook is going to jump into d3 Sagarbai. That's exactly the reason why Pragg has a winning advantage almost.
One played here. Bye.
No, he understood that the opposite color is not as flowery, which seems like a draw.
Flowery was only your shirt, Amruta, yesterday.
Yes.
Takes, queen takes and brings his rook to d7. यार क्या खेल रहा है? How can someone be so accurate? Praggnanandhaa playing such good chess. I think we are so lucky to be witnessing this live. Someone like Fabiano, who is world's best player, is always thinking he can wriggle out of the mess because he can calculate
And
well.
water bottle.
Arre! Dun, dun, dun. Guys, time for all of you to drink some water.
Prasad says maybe this is the year of Pragg. This force seems to be with him and deservedly so. And he also says, and I'll send Amruta and Sagarji ladder acts after we have Pragg versus Guki for the World Championship next year.
Guys.
Yes.
Look at this. Knight to d2, then take the bishop, then take and jump in with the knight, and then you are already very, very close to a huge attack on the king.
Okay, that's a winning advantage for Black. You know, Fabi, Hikaru, everybody very much trusts Pragg. They've always spoken about him, and I don't know, somewhere it's like an equal match for them.
Equal match, but right now Pragg has been outplaying Fabi and finds the best move.
it.
Knight d2.
Finds it.
The second for Fabi.
Too good.
All of you watching right now, the winner of this match will move on to the final semi-final. Big mistake by Fabi. This is over. Bishop e2. Knight f3 check.
Crazy. And Praggnanandhaa wearing these earphones, Sagar.
Check. And now the king
Oh,
cannot
he's
come up
played.
because of this. Yeah, he's played. I think bishop e2, rook e2. We will see this in action. Now knight.
Oh, knight f1 is just
Oh,
GG.
knight
f1 is
F1,
game over.
not F3.
Exactly.
Arre,
This is
resign
falling.
is going to be incoming right now.
Takes the key pawn here. And if you
Rook
play
G2, Rook D1 check.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
resigns.
rook d1 is over.
I think we might just see a handshake right now. I don't see any defense. Rook e1 played, but what is this? I mean, knight takes e4 can be taken. Knight e2 check is there. All the moves are winning.
A million ways there, but which is the best one?
I guess he wants to bring the queen in. to
Pragg with
defend.
such earphones, Sagar, he's really cancelling all that noise, it seems.
Yeah.
Complete focus. I mean, it just suits him. these earphones.
Ooh, knight e2, king f2, and now
Just
rook.
not letting the queen come in to defend. And now can we go knight f4?
Yeah, many
Nice.
ways
Knight
to play.
f4 is knight d3 check, queen g2 check. बहुत कुछ आ रहा है.
Levon won his game.
What big news incoming! Levon beats Hikaru Nakamura. Will stay here right now,
No,
Sagar.
it's going on. It's going on. It's not. He's not won.
Harshit bhai
going on.
trusts the chat
My
a lot.
chat got
No, can we
eaten.
just see?
Maybe
Yeah, he won.
He's winning. He's winning.
He's winning.
he's winning. Okay.
Look at this. If you had taken the knight, then check, and you would have lost the queen. So the king moves up, slowly tiptoeing around this knight, which is sitting in the heart of the position. Knight f4.
That night which we were talking about just before the game about knights on f4, f5, c4, c5, Harshit bhai.
आ गया भाई
आ
knight
गया
f4
वो,
पे.
उधर सुन लिया उसने अपनी बातें. My great predecessors देख के आया वो.
Check
Knight is on
coming
f4,
now.
and Praggnanandhaa is going to take the lead in the match. All 3,200 of you watching, do like the stream so that you can see the final moments of this tie break, so that more people can know about this. Maza aa raha hai, Sagar bhai.
Oh, almost Fabi is going to resign. It seems he's not making
Yeah,
his move.
2
He's losing on
seconds,
time.
12.
He plays rook f1, but now queen g3 check.
Queen d3 check, khatam, khalas.
Queen g3, king d2.
Queen d3, finito. Ah, he goes knight g2. Okay. Pick
Queen
your.
g2.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, no. This is going to go on for a while because.
No, but you're even losing the h4 pawn. Too much, Amruta. Too much material.
Okay, but still it's not like.
no, and you have no coordination with the rook and bishop. I mean, this bishop is just doing nothing. So this is easy win
Easy win,
because
yeah.
he just pushes the
Queen
pawn.
e1 check. Acha, queen
Queen
g3
g3
and
first.
next pawn.
And
Rules.
just-
Yeah, no mating net or anything. Black king is very safe. So no counterplay with the rook and
Just
bishop.
row your h pawn. Row h pawn down the
Gently down the board.
If you go all the way, then you'll make a queen.
Lot of nursery rhymes.
Row
I
your
think
board
this guy is
gently
ever-
down the board. If you go all the way, then you'll make a queen.
Yeah, man.
Praggnanandhaa 10 seconds though, bhai.
Are play it.
Pragg heart rate is 104. That's what RG has said.
Let's go h4. Oh, he goes queen g2 check. Okay. King d3. And he can still push h4. So tricky, Pragg is.
Oh, because h4 check, take the pawn, you have
Check.
check and
Exactly.
That's the most irritating thing about the queen. This checks and double attack.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, इतना easy तो है नहीं. But with the black pieces, it will be an important victory for Praggnanandhaa because the next game with the white pieces, he will need a draw, and this time he knows that he should not mess it up in the opening.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, is it a coincidence that all 3 wins are incoming for black pieces in this round?
That's such a nice
What?
observation there. Hans is winning against Javokhir. Levon is completely winning against Hikaru. And as we have it on the board, Pragg is just a few moves away from taking this one home.
Wow. Oh my god.
Wow, indeed, Amruta. Just h3 and the pawn is going to promote. Bishop e5.
Check.
So
G2
there will
check.
be another tiebreak game after this, like 2 games. What happens if they draw, Sagar? Do you have an idea?
Queen h4.
Which one?
wow.
Like if this one versus
1-1, then you go into blitz 5+2. Then again 1-1, then you go into an Armageddon.
Pragg is a very experienced tiebreak player.
Queen h4. The idea of Pragg is that he doesn't want white to have rook coming into h5. As we have all learned, rook are very good and very powerful behind the passed pawns. He's forcing the white rook to go passive and go to h1, which will obviously give black enough time to chop up this pawn and just simply take advantage of this pawn on h3.
Dead winning. This is
And
dead
Levon
winning.
made a
but
big blunder apparently. And this game is now very interesting.
They have had a roller coaster some like today. Lot of ups and downs, but
Shaunak Rajan, good morning. Sagar and Harshit bhai, good morning. Good morning.
Good. Bishop h2. Oh, now what?
oh, I can't. Queen
Yeah, you
e4.
can
Yeah.
take-
Because if check, he goes rook f2.
No, after queen g2 was there in the end. So
And now just g5, yeah? G5, G4.
G5.
Wow, opening up.
Cha.
Yeah, just, I mean, we have an extra pawn, so we might as well push it, no? Yeah.
Okay, then this is
Check with the queen.
Queen F3.
the sequence of moves which Pragg found, no, in that middle game
Mm-hmm.
was insane. With less time on the clock.
Oh, it was not easy at all, but
Fabi के साथ यार हर्षित भाई Fabi. Such a solid player.
yeah, I mean, and
Hey,
also,
इसमें तो now they have to G3, G4, G3 and G2. There's no way to stop it.
जीतू भाई को मिल रहा है. Jitu bhaiya, this stream today, guys, for so many hours it's been going on. People at night were about to sleep. Now in India, people are getting up. It's like so many different time zones happening to watch. Praggnanandhaa, Arjun, Vidit also played with Magnus today. We have had a great day watching all the games.
Yeah, true. Check. Oh, he's going in. Yeah, he'll play G2, H2 next.
King E2 and H2 now. This is resigns on the spot.
H2 with
H2
the
is
threat
resigned on the spot.
of bishop H2,
Yeah.
queen G2 mate. Check and winning the bishop.
And resignation
resign.
there.
Wow.
Pragg winning the first game of the tiebreak.
Taking the lead.
Incredible play, such high quality of play by Praggnanandhaa that with the white pieces, this is giving an amazing hope for Pragg to enter the semi-finals.
Along with Arjun. That will be incredible.
Yeah, if
We,
both
we,
of
we
them.
are very much dreaming of Arjun versus Pragg as the finals.
That
But
will be
let's
huge.
see.
Yeah. Let's also quickly head over to Hans Niemann versus Javokhir Sindarov and see how that game is shaping up here. It seems like
Hans is
Hans is
completely winning.
clearly winning with that exchange up.
wow.
And also the king on h3 being absolutely trapped. And Saurabh is saying, I'm watching, by the way, making my breakfast.
Oh.
क्या बात है?
And now Levon is once again winning here against Hikaru. Oh, this endgame is not
4,000
easy.
people. Why 4,000 people in the morning?
Yeah,
Harshit
no,
bhai?
I mean, Amruta, just look at what is at stake in this tournament. I mean, the winner will qualify to the semi-finals. We have Praggnanandhaa playing. Arjun has already qualified. Hikaru is playing. Levon is playing. I mean, I think I'm very happy that everyone can join in.
Yeah. Midnight streams could work, Sagar. I think Harshit bhai would be कुछ तो करेंगे शाम को. पहले लगता था कि there is no audience, but maybe there is an audience.
The audience is always there when great players play because I think they love following them, learning from them. But Amruta, if we started playing, perhaps there will be no audience.
Devi Savas is brushing teeth and watching chess. But I think if Harshit bhai will start making avocado toast and teaching chess, 30-minute breakfast session,
Wow.
तो क्या पता सागर
Cooking sessions. Maybe Sagar bhai can make chai. I can make avocado toast. and महफिल ज बनी जैसे.
Arey,
and then
एकदम.
solving some positions. अरे training, breakfast
way,
training.
Hans
Sagar
has
bhai,
won.
I'm going to give you some crazy energy now. Are you ready?
No, bhai, don't give
हाँ,
it.
हो जाए.
Oh.
आ गई. शौक लगा.
Yeah, I'm feeling very energized. There are some people in the chat asking me like, what is the reason why Sagar bhai you feel a little low on energy? Well, guys, I'm still in that Indian time zone here, and at night when it's like late night in US, I feel like quite energetic. So. कुछ
अगर
तो-
कोई और एक डोज देना पड़ेगा.
avocado toast देना पड़ेगा हर्षित भाई. Anand says started watching from the morning when I went to office. भाई ऑफिस में क्या कर रहे हो फिर? Okay, maybe on the way. He's still on the way. Pranav Anand beat Benjamin Bock in the Beal Open. अरे कार, we have some people watching.
Oh, there is also a very interesting
Wheel
matchup
Open.
coming up soon. Pranav V is going to play against someone for a spot in the World Cup. So such games are coming up. And now just queen f4 check. No, he'll come back with the queen. It's not trivial, yeah, because once, let's say,
blunder.
for example, you do something like this
No.
and try to push, then suddenly it's a perpetual here. So you need to take care of your king, queen, and pawn.
Yeah.
Sahil Sharma says, great work, guys. Arjun and Pragg are playing great. Yeah, actually, after a
big super
long
chat.
time, guys, we are seeing that Indian players are doing well in
Freestyle, yeah. In fact, first time, not a long time, first time. This is something nice to witness there. Would have loved if Magnus was also in the top, but yeah.
Yeah, not everyone can be, no, Amruta. Like, if he's there, someone else has to come out and.
True. Oh yeah, VCom is saying I got the USA versus India VIP ticket. Will I get to meet Gukesh and others?
Oh, definitely. I'm sure whatever is there in the VIP ticket, you will get it. The people who are organizing this match between India and USA are wonderful lovers of chess with a big vision to
Yeah.
make chess spectator friendly. I think it's happening slowly with freestyle, with this India USA match. Everyone's wanting more and more people to come in, have these live shows where people can enjoy. So, like, instead of going for 3 hours of music show or something else, you go for 3 hours of chess show.
Yeah.
अरे
Queen
लक्ष्या
है।
नायर अरोरा से हर्षित भाई कमेंट इज एक्सलेंट. सागर भाई ध्यान रखो इनको कोई पोच ना कर ले. वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मिनेसोटा यूएसए. क्या बात है भाई. दोस्तों, एक चीज है, हम प्यार से चीजें करते हैं, तो वहां पे पोच भी किसी ने किया तो
पोस्ट थोड़ा सा हंटिंग जैसा लग रहा है भाई.
हर्षित भाई बेचारा इधर बैठा है, कोई पोच करके लेके गए. बट इट इज लाइक where there is love there is no poaching.
That is true.
Where there is love there is only
कोच से
love.
कुछ नहीं होता, सोच से होता.
अरे
अमृता, वाओ.
वाह वाह, इसी बात पर नींद उड़ गई.
I think this was 10 out of 10, right?
अरे
Coach Amruta with her soch on coach. By the way, King H2.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy there.
नहीं ठीक है. Oh, suddenly he's winning. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, he's giving some checks. There was, like, here it was just 1.9. He goes queen e4 and king h2 was a huge mistake.
Yeah, but somehow with this little time, they're not able to understand. But okay, finally, I think he's figured it out.
Oh, threatening mate in one. Boom boom.
Ooh!
Cheeky sneaky.
King h6 played, and this is over now. No move, zugzwang.
Yes.
Khatam.
oh man, Levon is look incredible.
Beast
यार. This
mode.
is a
I think
what
Levon is.
the way he's reached here with all the drama in a way. यार. It's not like simple beating your opponent, losing, striking back, losing, striking back.
King h2.
Crazy किया.
Do you think that Levon?
Look at this.
Oh, wins it.
And Naka not at all
Look
happy.
at this. He knocks
Man,
out.
absolutely not happy. What did he? He's like, I missed this. It seems like he's
Yeah,
saying that I
super
completely.
unhappy. He's like, what the hell is this?
Oh my
He just
goodness.
knocked off the pieces off the board.
Levon is like, भाई ये सब हमने बहुत देखा है इतने सालों में. I don't care. Win is a win. So Levon
So
wins.
many people in the chat mentioned Levon is a very nice person. They are all big fan of Levon. In fact, they said that can we root for him?
He's a gentleman, and this time on the board, he's proving that a gentleman can be very dangerous.
On the board, not at all a gentleman. Satvik says Harshit bhai's voice is enough to make you feel fresh without even
अरे
sleep.
हाँ भाई,
Really
हर्षित
very
भाई-
energetic.
हर्षित भाई फ्रेश लग रहा है अभी.
Always fresh, bye.
Oof, crazy.
Hoop. That hoop and so much. Like, hoop, कब सोऊंगी मैं?
You know, my problem is the following. Like, until some point I feel very sleepy. Now the switch has been made. Now I'm feeling fresh. Now for next 8 to 10 hours I won't feel sleepy. And then again tomorrow during the commentary it will be sleepy. So
घर पे हूँ, कल सुबह 4 बजे निकला यहाँ से.
अरे मैं निकला तो गाड़ी लेके
चल के आए तुम.
आता जाऊ द्या
Luckily,
ना
the
घरी.
place is very safe.
आता वाजले की 12.
वाजले 6:49.
अच्छा.
Guys, in India, it is actually today. I thought it will be a
अरे यार.
smaller day. I went everywhere and said, "Oh, today looks like a nice day. Yeah? It'll end at 4:30 because 2:30 to 4:30, right?"
Yeah.
But turns out that actually it's not 2 hours game because it's 30 seconds increment. The game can go on for 3 hours, and then once the game is over, they play tie breaks, which can go on for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
बाप रे.
समर
वही तो
इज
बहुत गलत बताया सागर तुमने. 4:30 बजे खत्म हो जाएगा सब
हाँ.
कुछ. ऐसा बोल.
सागर भाई, you are looking like प्रभास हीरो.
अरे क्या बात है.
कौन?
कोई तो बोल रहा है
कब
समर
का लिख रहे हैं भाई
प्रभास
प्रभास.
हीरो. प्रभास एज अ हीरो और प्रभास इन द एज अ मूवी इन विच द हीरो.
वो पता नहीं उनका कोई दोस्त होगा शायद प्रभास नाम का.
रुक जाओ. प्रभास गूगल.
In India में अभी प्रभात हुआ है. Levon is actually showing that age is just a number. Guys, he's born in 1982,
Oh.
so he's 42 years old, and right now he's playing very inspired chess. And I think one of the inspirations for Levon here is his family being here. Annie, his wife, is here. His daughter Zabel is here, and you can feel it. Yeah, that once someone, and I think Annie's parents are here. That's Levon's in-laws. And I know for a fact that when you feel good in your life, in your personal space and all of it, good chess just flows. Of course, you need to be a good player. Like, for example, I can have as much of nice feelings in my personal life. Still, I cannot play at the level of these players.
Yeah, I do think also there is another angle to it. Like when you feel very good, sometimes your ambition goes a bit low. You feel more, not so ambitious, and that also good. So it's not necessary.
No, I think.
But you are in good mood. No matter what, you're in a good
it's
mood.
different. I think when you have your everything well set in your personal life, but at the same time you just love chess. That's a prerequisite. It's not like you are very well set in your personal life and chess is just a part of your life. That's different.
No, but chess is always, I mean, for their
but
level, they love chess.
Not everyone. Not everyone. In fact, even at the highest level, not everyone loves chess as deeply as Levon. I think Levon is someone who would do chess irrespective of anything. Like if you tell him, Levon, would you like to go to the casino or play chess? He would be like, play chess. Would you like to go to, let's say, some sightseeing or chess? He'll choose chess. So, yeah.
I think it's the same with you, Sagar bhai, no? Like if you were given an option, you would still choose to do chess.
I mean, I would choose to do chess work, not chess practice now, but let's say an interview or a video or an article or just build something with chess that way.
That is true.
But I'm very, very excited now for Praggnanandhaa, who is leading in his match with Caruana. He is right now 1-0 up in the 10+10 segment. Just a draw needed. That too with white pieces. And guys, can you believe it? All 3 games here won by black pieces in this round.
Unbelievable. They have a great advantage with white now.
And I think now there is like a small break where they are analyzing with all the players.
Oh,
Do we have that camera?
Yes, we have that camera, but let's see if we have it here. No one's there actually.
Okay, Prabhas was in Bahubali. No, we've seen him.
Yeah, there
some
they are.
movies.
No,
Can we
this
hear
is
them?
an old one. This is an old video. It's a catched video because you can see Vidit is also there. Bibisara. They are all right now out. Oh, Naveen Chandar says, Sagar bhai, I'm in the hall. How to meet Pragg and get signature? I think the best thing you can do is wait outside the venue, like from where the players go, like in the corridor of Wynn Hotel. And there you can get it. On the other thing is go to Divine Restaurant, and generally Pragg and Arjun are having their food there.
No, I mean in the restaurant also very nice. Vikas says, yeah, we saw him playing. We saw Levon playing in restaurant with Wesley the other day.
Oh,
Very cool.
yeah, just
Mayur says, at least in chess, the house doesn't always win. Sagar, I'm in the hall. How to meet Pragg and get signature? Says
ये
Naveen
अभी बोला ना
Chandan.
मैंने.
अच्छा हो गया. Sagar bhai looking like Pushpa.
चुपकेगा नहीं सा. फ्लावर है अपन. फ्लावर नहीं.
Telugu movies. Do you
Sorry.
watch Telugu movies?
फायर है अपन. फायर. फ्लावर नहीं.
I've
Tamil or
watched
Telugu?
Pushpa, but I usually like I don't have any affinity towards like Tollywood movies.
Look at how Ray Robson and Pragg are sitting for the position to come up while Fiona is discussing. Actually, there are only few players now who are playing here, 8 of them. So instead of a full house, there will be only 4 players discussing. And Hans Niemann doesn't like to discuss, so maybe he won't even join them. There you see Levon Aronian joining the guys. Let's go!
Where?
Where
do
ये
you
क्या
see
Levon Aronian है?
अच्छा हाँ मेरे मोबाइल में लेट आ रहा है. Just second, got it. Oh, Ganesh Babu says, glad I chose to watch Freestyle Chess rather than Special Ops 2.
Oh, Special Ops 2 क्या है भाई? Harshit
Movie
bhai, do
maybe,
you want
some
to
movie.
take some rest?
No, it's okay.
Hi. Nice.
Harshit, coffee
We have a wonderful couch, guys, where everyone can just take some rest. But I think Harshit bhai, you can take 10 minutes break.
हाँ in between फिर शुरू होएगा तब ज्वाइन कर लो.
अरे ये कब हुआ? हाँ?
ओह.
Oh,
अच्छा कब हुआ मतलब you didn't know or
I
what?
didn't even realize. I was sleeping. Yeah. Today, guys, I slept like after some time. I was sleeping and Amruta and Harshit were commentating, and then at some point Amruta took a break. Then Harshit bhai took it all on his shoulders, and meanwhile we have Aditya and Abhyudaya here working around the clock, doing some brilliant on ground work. You have to follow the videos on demand that is on our channel, also on our Instagram shorts and reels and all of it, to get a complete picture, and not to forget some amazing social media updates by Himang bhai and also articles by Shahid. So there is a huge coverage that is happening of this event, but in between we are also having one eye on the Women's World Cup, where 4 of our players are going into tie break today. Humpy takes on Alexandra Koschenyuk. Harika takes on Katrina Lagno. Divya Deshmukh against Zhu Jinner. And Vaishali against Meruat Kamaladinova. It's such a crazy matchup today that we have at the World Cup. मतलब टाई ब्रेक का तो मजा आने वाला है.
क्या ही कितने बजे से है वो?
It's going to be there
Evening.
from 4:45 p.m. Indian time. So in few hours from now.
Ganesh Babu says Harshit bhai's commentary during Levon Hikaru match was awesome. Kudos to him.
अरे
अरे,
क्या
क्या
बात है.
Yeah, no, he was doing really amazing. It was a difficult endgame.
Coder
Position
says
दिखाओ.
position
Let's
दिखाओ.
see.
Let's see the position. I
Agreed.
think it must have been updated by now.
How many total reporters does CBI have? Yes, हाँ मतलब basically not reporters, but we have a lot of
Chess lovers.
yeah, we
Actually, everyone loves chess in a different
and
way.
they chess plus something blended, like if chess plus editing, chess plus shooting, chess plus storytelling, you know, it's more about the creativity. So it's we have the creative guys, creative team.
Let's just zoom in to see the position because it's not
Reporter तो
updated.
एक ही है.
I think Amrita, the position
get
is
it,
rook, knight, king, queen, rook, knight, bishop, bishop. अरे दोनों bishop side पे आ गए. And look at how they are analyzing, guys. Just to see world class players analyzing, you will see there is often not depth. Like they don't analyze like 10 moves or 7-8 moves. What they are analyzing generally is 2-3 moves ahead, just trying to be as precise as possible. What would be a good idea here, what should we do, what should we play, if I play this, what will my opponent respond back. And we have the updated board position. So guys, now
Arey,
we can
kya
show
baat
you
hai. The bishops besides each other in the corner. These kind of positions we've seen more. Somehow this freestyle we didn't see them more in comparison. But bishop on h1, bishop on g1, ये position आया रहेगा क्या पहले?
I think this does look a
Very
little
similar.
bit nicer for white, because f4 again seems very logical opening up here. There is also a possibility to
G4
play
actually.
d4, Amruta, to open up the queen, g4 to
I would
open
say
up this
g4
bishop.
looks the most exciting to me.
Okay,
Maybe
g4
G4,
with the
E5
idea of
or
knight
D5.
g3. Yeah, that's also not a bad idea, g4 actually.
But also center. Ooh, Pragg needs a draw. Yes, to advance to semis. Arjun already in semis. Hikaru is unhappy about the audience reaction. It seems MB says not sure. He was, I think, not happy about some mistakes he would have done. It felt like something he was showing on the board. Mayur says, well, there are 2 in Japan. Kya exactly?
What is
समझा
that?
नहीं. Maybe something earlier. भाई टेक्सास आओगे तो बताना कि डिनर जाएंगे. प्रसून कुमार, टेक्सास का प्लान बनने के बाद डेफिनेटली.
Guys, now this tournament gets even tricky here, because these were the quarterfinals that are going on. After this, we will have an intermediate round, which is called red for the lower bracket, and intermediate round green for the upper bracket. And these are all very complicated things, but we first need to see from here who goes into the upper bracket, who goes into the lower bracket. And you can see them getting 10 minutes for now to analyze this position. And as you can see here, these two bishops, knight, rook, queen, this position, Amruta, is going to be very chess 960 or a freestyle like, because only 2 pieces are on their original square for traditional chess. Rest all are different here.
हम दोनों है अलग अलग, हम दोनों है जुदा जुदा.
Oh.
Actually, this is 7 p.m. over here, but somehow it feels like we are the Indian time only. It feels like Indian morning time, and that we have stayed up all night.
Yes.
Is that the feeling you have?
Yeah, I mean, in general, I can tell you that I have been in New York for 10 days, and now in Las Vegas, New York in December 2024, and now in Las Vegas for last 7 days, and I've never really found myself being able to follow a pattern yet or feel fresh at a certain point and so on. USA has not yet fit my body rhythm.
Yeah. You're
So-
so right.
so
12.5 hours is huge.
Yeah, I don't know if it will anyway fit. Maybe if I stay here for a month, it might. But every time it's like 10 days and you are going back already.
Yeah, 10 दिन के लिए USA travel is, I don't know. But even last time when I went back, I had like the worst of my, what to say, in terms of sleep and all of that. And that really impacted my health in a way.
That's
So,
okay.
but after that, I was like, at least till February, in a way, I was up till mornings.
Oh.
Because I was also
Oh, look at this. Hans Niemann has joined them.
Oh,
What
he's
the
like,
hell?
अभी कैमरा मेरे पे दिखाई नहीं रहा, अकेला बैठता हूँ तो इधर जाता हूँ.
No, I think in
Oh,
general,
just
Hans
kidding
is
there.
like, okay, I think Pragg, Levon, both are playing quite well. Then let me just analyze a bit. On the other end, which the camera, I don't think we have been provided. We have
Where is the heart rate, do Sagar?
heart rate. We haven't asked for heart rate. We should ask, yeah.
I mean, of course, no. It's a part of the tournament, no? It's not about anyway asking
I will ask
something
them.
which is important to show, especially semi-finals and finals. It would be very nice to have that. And I'm sure they would be happy to provide. So
Yeah, they would.
let's ask. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah.
By
Sagar
the way, on
works
the
a
other
lot.
end, you have, see, Amruta, this scene where you have Javokhir, Fabi, and Hikaru doing last minute preparation, and Hikaru is like, "Bhai, ho gaya, bhai, mera to padai ho gaya." He is gone there, and here they are analyzing. And look at Fabi and Sindarov doing last minute preps.
Wow. Okay,
Maza.
they are all getting ready, guys. We are on a full focus. Prugs. Next game with the white pieces. क्या होने वाला है? Thala says, I following Chess Base India. I thought Sagar Bhai is the best to analyze and commentary, but Harshit Bhai came out of syllabus. But impressed with his analysis.
अरे crazy.
Nice, nice. हर्षित भाई अभी ज्वाइन करने ही वाले हैं अपने को.
And there you see Levon Aronian going to the top board. Let's
Ooh,
check
Isha
out.
says waking up and watching Pragg play and Arjun already entering semi-final is a surreal thing.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm getting a feeling that, like how in the younger days, handshake there by Praggnanandhaa and Caruana. The feeling I get is when I was very little, I used to wake up at around 5 a.m. and watch India versus Australia cricket match. And Amruta, this is the feeling I'm getting right now for people waking up and seeing chess.
You
Whoa!
never shared this with me.
Yes, I used to watch it. In fact, it used to be on at my place. My father and my
Early morning,
brother,
5 o'clock.
yes, they used to watch it, and there used to be great commentators.
Ooh, we are reaching 2764. Very close to 64,000. That's also a good number. कहीं पे भी 64 आ जाता है, guys. एक अलग ही connection.
No, I think 390 more subscribers. We are going to hit it today. 27,64,000. So
Okay, let's go to the screen, Sagar, or is the number getting updated? Yeah, it does. Oh, by the way, we have a member, S. Dodia,
Oh,
has become the
Amruta,
backer of Indian chess. Arey,
look
thank
at
you,
this.
bhai.
Thank you, S. Dodia. The first
F4
move
G5?
by Fabi
What?
is not a good one because F4 we expected to
Maybe
open up this
transmission
bishop.
error or what? No,
No,
G5
it
is on the board.
It is G5 and a question mark move.
If
The
G5
thing is,
Mara, तो एक second.
he took, and actually it's a good move for Fabi. Now he's attacking here, but the right move to get a big advantage was F5. And this actually we have learned by now that in freestyle chess, gaining space often is very important. And I have a question for our viewers here. What does this pawn do actually? Which piece is it dominating by coming to F5? If you push it forward. V for Vip says, I've never watched even cricket at 4 a.m. in the morning. Kya baat hai? Yes, the knight.
That's the question, guys. What does this pawn do?
Knight is actually being dominated by the pawn. It
But
cannot
इतना
move.
advantage.
It's a
सिर्फ एक
huge one. Because Amruta, sometimes one piece being passive can make, you know this story, right?
no.
One rotten mango can make the entire basket rotten. Yes.
Not just mango, no, anything rotten.
Anyone. Any fruit.
Anything which is rotten, yeah.
Any fruit. So now queen takes g5 threatened. I'm pretty sure that Praggnanandhaa wants to cling on to the pawn and he wants to make the move h4. But in the spirit of certain Benko gambits and certain gambits that we know, there are moves like h6 now. So that after take, you can take here. Queen joins in. Oh my goodness. What's going to happen to this
Like
bishop?
crazy already. They play like having this crazy position on the board and move number 2.
That's what freestyle chess
बस
is all
दो
about.
move.
f6 खेल दो and फिर मारने के बाद यहाँ पर queen f6 threatening checkmate here, also threatening here. Guys, it's insane, yeah? You might think, oh, freestyle chess is maybe very similar to normal traditional chess. No. And when someone plays as originally as Fabi's g5, you have fire on the board.
Wow. No, but Fabi's G5, which creates tension, it's like the most appropriate move when you are in a must-win situation with the black pieces. I think Fabi has done a good job there.
True, true. By the way, Shaunak says, Harshit bhai avocado sandwich khane gaye kya? Harshit bhai will join us very soon. Right now, there is a chess academy. Says, Sagar bhai, I have planned to open a chess YouTube channel for chess. Any idea? Please, I am watching it from Georgia. Are
No, Georgia नहीं. Georgia, USA.
वही Georgia
मैंने
रहेगा.
भी पहले Georgia.
Georgia कुछ नहीं.
अच्छा.
But yeah, I wish you all the best. Start it. The only way to know whether something will work or not is to try it out. And then if it doesn't try, you quickly switch and do something else. You don't be like, oh, it has to work. Try it. It would be nice. By the way, bishop e3 is what Jaiker says. But Jaiker, such a logical move by you and perhaps not the best. D5, knight c6 coming in.
Center is it's more than center. The pawns are attacking your pieces, pushing them back.
Yeah.
Kartavya is saying chess made me awake full night. Now parents will scold me.
Don't worry, Kartavya.
कर्तव्य को बोलो मैंने मेरा कर्तव्य किया उनको बोलो.
Yeah, by the way,
पेरेंट्स बोलेंगे हमने भी हमारा कर्तव्य किया तुमको डांट के.
everyone has to do their job. He makes this move h4.
I like that. I
But
would
now
love
h6.
to.
I'm pretty sure h6 or f6. These two moves are coming up. He plays
Yeah, he
h6.
plays h6.
And now,
Bishop e3 अब भी दिख रहा
now
है.
look at Pragg's move. Let's go, Babu boy. Great move.
Wow,
And
h5.
passer निकाल दिया यार Pragg ने opening में पर.
Forever passer.
But Amruta, look at another now strong move for black. Boom, striking in the center with f5. That could be really
Guys,
strong.
until 5 moves, nobody has taken the piece out. They just don't think. They're playing checkers over here.
Absolutely. By the way, bars
Really
got
chal raha hai.
updated on their own, huh?
Arey Arnab Datta, thank you. Subscribe to this channel from all my accounts, Amruta Didi.
Arey, thank you, bhai.
Vignesh is hello from Texas, 9 p.m. here. See you when you visit here for India versus USA. Lot of people, Sagar, waiting for India versus USA.
Yeah, I hope that it'll be a lot of fun to we'll all have a lot of fun there.
Kya baat hai? And Rushikesh also watching from Minsk. It's 5 a.m. here right now. Wow, we don't have many people watching from Minsk. So, great.
Minsk is
That near Lithuania, no?
no.
I mean, we were planning once to go to Minsk or Vilnius, you remember? And then we choose Vilnius in Lithuania.
Yeah, I know it's the capital of a country, I thought.
अरे वो नाम कैसे जा रहा है? Belarus. अरे
अरे हर्षित भाई नींद में भी क्या ही
नहीं अभिनय ने बोल. अच्छा हर्षित इधर ही है क्या? हर्षित इधर ही है?
हर्षित भाई is there everywhere.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And we have f5 played by Fabi. He goes in. Pragg goes knight c3. We've updated the bars. You can follow it. Knight comes out to c6. Now, can Praggnanandhaa, by the way, the last move was a small inaccuracy. He should have played his pawn to d5 in the center.
You mean again not moving a piece, yeah?
Yes, keeping that tradition alive of pushing the pawn. But I'm pretty sure he was afraid of pawn takes pawn. And if you take here, then d5 pawn becomes weak. But guys, look at the bishop here. It starts to protect it. Instead, he goes knight c6 here. And now, bishop takes c6 was a very interesting decision.
Really very rough one. That bishop on the longest possible diagonal and you don't want to give that.
Right. But then came e3. And I think already the position is moving back and forth. Amruta, moving back and forth.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, so d5 now for Caruana, he has to play again. d5, will he play that? The way Caruana has played the opening for such a situation, it's important to see how to create such dynamics in the position. When you are in a must win, obviously freestyle is already the starting position is all dynamic. So Dev says my daughter is 1.5 years old. When can I start training her for chess? Arey Dev, that's so good to know that you are keen to teach her chess. Why don't you just get the Chesspa Adventure Park where you will be able to start with some nursery rhyming kind of a thing, but they're actually learning about chess. And see if she gets interested by 2.5, already 3 years. मजा ही आ जाएगा.
हेलो
अरे हर्षित भाई ओपी गॉगल पहन के टाई ब्रेकर के लिए रेडी. 9h7 played by Fabi. He rejects d5 over here and Pragg goes g takes f5, takes the pawn here. Maybe release the tension a bit too soon, but let's see. E takes f5 and now the queen jumps in. The knight is pinned. The queen is attacking f5. Harshit bhai, how do you like the position?
I mean, he has set up a nice battery here, but I think these pawns on g5 or f5 are a bit scary, no? Like, let's say black just goes something like rook to f8, protects both of these pawns. The only thing working for white is this battery here. Maybe b4, b5 could be interesting.
Ooh, nice idea there. But the h pawn, can you tell me, is it isolated and weak or is it a strength? Hero या zero?
I think right now it's a hero, Amruta, but hero से zero होने को बिल्कुल भी time नहीं लगता है. Black has to be
कैसे
very
होने लगता है
careful.
हीरो से जीरो हर्षित भाई?
वो मुझे नहीं पता.
By the way, rook f8 played already in the game. Let's just have that move. Rook f8. He plays. Arey Harshit bhai, what happened?
क्योंकि
Arey.
why I asked you the question because everybody thinks I am a hero. तो
You are a heroine, Amruta.
Everybody nobody thinks I am a zero, right? So इसके लिए ये सवाल पूछा कि हीरो से जीरो कैसे होने का?
Yeah.
Amruta, just follow some time natural development. By the way,
rook
Pragg
f8.
down to 5 minutes 22 seconds.
Very interesting move for him. गॉगल ठीक से पहन रहे.
And it kind of gives me a bit of a deja vu where
B4,
Pragg
B4.
took the lead in the first match in the classic, like in the hybrid rapid portion, and now again he won the first game in the tie break, but Fabiano is not it's not giving him an easy task to
Yeah.
move on.
In general, Fabiano is saying that आज हम किसी को घर नहीं जाने देंगे.
Correct.
We are going to make the longest possible match. But it also shows Fabiano's amazing fighting
Yeah.
spirit.
Yeah.
I would imagine that beating Pragg on demand is tough. Yeah, like it's one of the toughest things perhaps. And he did it once, and maybe he's doing it again already. Slightly better out of the opening.
And you know, Pragg could go long castle actually after rook, after that position. Not
Ooh.
rook f8, but he
Wow, Aviva. So you
the
basically got the
engine
rook
said.
from A1 to D1.
yeah, that's what the engine suggested. But he played what, d4.
Oh, d4. He blocks that bishop.
G4 played by Fabiano, which was the best move. Queen F4 played, but the engine is giving a big advantage for Fabiano right now. Sagar bhai, with those 3D X-ray glasses, what are your feelings?
I want to get the bishop on that g5 square. Black bishop.
Black bishop H8 से G5 लाना है. Unfortunately, cannot come directly, but we can play bishop F6
Bishop f6.
and bishop G5.
Queen f5.
Wow.
Bishop d4.
I like
Maybe
this move.
something like this can
If I
happen.
take, guys, what's the best move for black? Black to play.
सोचो
ये pawn मारोगे या क्या करोगे?
सोचो
We have interesting audience in ये time पे बहुत सारे नए लोग भी हैं. In fact, we have Dev who is very, you know, he's saying I'll put both my kids 1.5 years and 6 months old into chess as soon as they turn 2.5. So, Sagar,
Yeah, absolutely.
मजा
great.
आने
I
वाला
think
है.
a lot of positive comments because people have rested right now after sleep. Always when you are rested, it's great. Brightness, yes.
Yeah.
I think I have to put phone on charge. Battery khatam ho.
Yes, exactly. Everyone watching right now, bishop to h4 is the key
yes,
move.
they found it.
Disco
Sarvanand,
attacking the queen.
Mudit,
Rook, boom, bam.
HSN, Car.
Bishop to f6 was played. Sagar bhai, thoda धीरे बोलो. Fabi is listening to all of your moves.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Yes. Bishop f6 played. कौन से गॉगल्स पहने भाई ये आपने?
ये गॉगल्स है आपने पहने इसमें ऑलरेडी. You have put the power.
रौनक इज सिंह हर्षित भाई ओपी पहन के गॉगल और टोपी.
अरे क्या बात है.
पर सागर भाई ने पहना है, मैंने नहीं पहना है.
सागर.
Ooh, this is getting very interesting now. As the
और
bishop-
Harshit, what's your prediction of this game?
prediction is that this will go into Armageddon.
No way. No way. I लिख के ले लो मेरे से that Pragg is winning this. Please take it in writing. If Pragg doesn't win right
Win
now,
मतलब draw or win, na?
yeah,
In a way,
qualifies.
like
Pragg qualifies now.
But what is now?
Now this game.
Okay,
Guys.
if you are right, which we would want
I'm
you
going to
be
show
right.
it to you.
Yes,
क्या
if I am
कुछ है?
wrong, then basically Harshit bhai gets
ये
to
करो, fold करो.
ask me to do something, a challenge today, which I have to fulfill. Harshit bhai,
Yeah.
you have
Harshit-
to ask something very.
No, what you can, Harshit bhai, you can ask him to not even 2000 rupees नहीं जाएंगे, casino ही नहीं खेलेंगे.
वो देखेंगे. But if Pragg wins, Harshit bhai, then
Then-
I will give you a dare.
Oh, मजा
Done.
आएगा.
Done.
Great.
Let's go, guys. Rooting for
मतलब
Pragg now. पूरा ही पूरा. Harshit bhai also somewhere rooting for Pragg, but needs to be careful. Dare कुछ भी आ सकता है.
मजा ही आ जाएगा गाइस. डेयर के आइडियाज भी देखे ही रखो.
Bishop h2. Now, Amruta, where will you move the d8 queen? e8 पे या e7 पे? Like in order to castle long.
E7 पे ना?
e7 पे. Yeah, I
Yes,
think that's a
that's a
great move,
great
Amruta.
move.
High five. High five, Amruta. Brilliant job, यार,
मत
Amruta.
करो यार, he is very tricky and हमेशा
e7 is checkmate.
हमेशा
Guys,
मेरे को
जागो,
trap
जागो.
फंसाता है.
Amruta is very easy to be
Very
fooled.
gullible.
And मेरा यूएस में जो ब्लंडर हो रहा है ना अभी, मतलब आई
Amruta,
कैन
I
नॉट
think इंडिया में भी होता है.
नहीं.
ये यूएस को क्यों बुरा बना रहे हो? ब्लंडर इज इन योर सोल,
यूएस में ज्यादा हो
नॉट
रहा
ऑन
है.
द सॉइल. नाउ बिशप h2 प्लेड.
चेस अकेडमी से मन करता है आप लोग की कमेंट्री सुनता रहूं.
Oh, भाई, look at the tactic coming in. Did you see it?
I just saw it, Amruta. Can everyone watching find it? We want to somehow take advantage of this pin. Is there a tactical idea?
Oh.
Let's go full screen. By maybe we'll get to see something. Oh yeah. Oh, what happened? Is Levon?
Yeah, Levon's game is over.
No, here. No, it's going on. It's going on. This is maybe old footage. It's-
COD says you can't play for a draw, you have to play for a win in freestyle. Such a difficult game with no theory. Absolutely.
Yes, the point here that I think Harshit bhai was trying to make, and everyone else might have also found, is knight takes d4.
Yes, they have found it. Rishabh Jain, Nafan. Many people founding knight takes d4 here.
Amazing.
Ambit gambit of the day here.
Oh,
Absolutely amazing.
yeah, we have the ambit gambit of the day. ऊपर भाई. There you have it, guys. Ambit,
Wow,
who has
shit.
been an amazing supporter of our streams here in this tournament and before as well during Olympiad,
And he plays it.
plays it, double exclamation move.
What a
My
crazy
God.
move there. Boom, bam.
Bomb में, move में.
Bomb move. Knight takes d4. Long castle now.
I think this has been the most
अरे भाई नाइट मत निकालो,
exciting,
क्लियर करो, क्लियर.
निकलो भाई bomb. बस हो गया.
exciting opening in this event until now. Second move से ही पूरा ही
Right, but
crazy.
what did Pragg do? He said, I'm long castling, and Fabi goes back. Insane position.
Yeah, I love
with
it for white, I don't even understand why is black better. Because the
black-
rook on d5 must
Black is a
है.
pawn up.
अरे पॉन गया झाड़ में. यहाँ पे देखो c7 d7 everything is like.
Also, there was a pawn on d4 and bishop e5 was an idea. But this is the reason why Fabi was better. Because जब d4 पे pawn था ना, तभी we could not do bishop e5. ये pawn जाने के बाद this becomes a big headache. That's why Pragg took. But now rook b8 and somehow this bishop becomes very powerful here.
Okay, that bishop
Harshit
definitely is
bhai.
strong.
The dare is getting real.
Rare is getting real,
Oh
Sagar
my
bhai.
God.
बच के रहना.
भाई प्रज्ञानंदा बचा ले यार मेरे को. Queen a4. Well, very interesting move. He's planning queen a6 check. I'm pretty sure that Fabi will go a5. Fabi is one kind of a player who never gives up.
He
Yeah,
does it.
he
He
plays
does
a5.
a5.
A5. Fabi in form.
Why does it give me a Scotch vibe, like that structure, no?
Yes, Amruta, this is a little bit Scottish
Scottish.
structure.
Oh God, is it so bad for Pragg? I can't
Yes,
believe it.
Amruta, what dare should we give?
No, I am
Sagar.
believing in Pragg. I am absolutely still believing in Pragg. The king is weak for black, I think, then white. That bishop on h2 is deadly.
I know the dare, by the way.
Oh no.
I know it.
Oh no.
Guys, the
Oh,
dare
no.
for Sagar bhai is going to be an ice bucket challenge.
अरे ये कौन सा चैलेंज है भाई?
बहुत ही मजा आएगा.
Crazy.
क्यों होता है भाई? Any suggestions?
नहीं भाई, अब प्रज्ञू जीतेगा.
No, this game. He said this game. I'm saying that he will win maybe in the blitz, but this game I think that Fabi
It's
will.
all about this game.
अच्छा.
Yes.
Oh, okay, got it.
रुको.
Ooh.
Come sir.
नहीं, इधर बैठो.
गिर जाओगे
ये
आप.
नीचे कर.
Crazy B3.
बीच में.
अरे बैठो.
बैठो.
Rook D1 has been played by Praggnanandhaa here and
Threatening rook takes d7.
oh,
This is the point, and that's why bishop e6 is a simple, guys. Exactly.
oh, he plays that.
And now these pawns are just too
अरे
powerful.
that h5 pawn becomes isolated now.
वो तो pawn गया. वो तो भूल जाओ अमृता. Knight
Zero,
g5,
zero हो
knight
गया
f3
भाई.
वो 0 हो गया.
Oh, but what is
Wait,
A3?
wait, knight g3, knight e2,
Queen
knight
D4,
d4 थोड़ा लंबा है ना?
हाँ,
ना,
मतलब
ये
और एक
G-
दो मूव भी खेल ले.
Okay, wait, knight d2, knight c4. ये वाला deadly हो सकता है.
True, Amruta. I think right now Fabi might be considering knight g5
Oh.
to f3 because the knight on h7 is not doing anything. Both the and he does it.
Actually, black's moves have been very logical.
Very free flowing move.
It's been something that Fabi has found them quite easily.
Oh, but for Pragg, actually, this is like, even sometimes you want to draw, but these players are putting this resistance. Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
They fight back, man.
And let's go now very quickly. Should we check a bit on how Hans Niemann is doing? Because he also just needs a draw.
Hans Niemann is actually slightly worse. Much worse if he finds the move queen to f8. But
Queen
I'm not
f8
sure how
is
to
like queen a4 looks kind of natural, but he goes back, he finds it. Yeah, black is better, but I don't even know why so much
I
better.
don't know what happened here.
ये. And e5. Wow. Javokhir finds it. He plays e5. Sindarov is actually now winning clearly better. नहीं अपने आप आ जाएगा. Update होगा. This is just at the start of the game that we had this video, and now knight to c5 clearly winning. Maybe this will also go into a tie break.
This will also be blitz, Amruta. Armageddon is incoming.
And let's go to Aronian Nakamura, because this one, it seems like black is winning everywhere.
Okay, Naka having slight edge because Naka is in a must-win situation in order to, go to the tie breaks.
Can we see
Next
Nakamura
one,
and
not tie
Aronian
break,
on the
blitz.
screen?
Yes.
Wow. And there we see Aronian just needs a draw, but Hikaru is of course fully switched on. He's sacrificing a pawn. And let's say you take with the knight.
You take with the knight, but then knight takes d5 is falling, and then after that knight b4 check is a big threat thanks to the queen on g8, which is eyeing the rook on a2.
Crazy.
It kind of feels like black is doing well in this position.
Yes, I think Hikaru is doing. What's the thing about black players getting good positions in these last two encounters?
I have a feeling that the players with the white pieces are trying to be very solid,
Or
and
maybe trying to be very creative
They're-
unnecessarily.
yeah, one of the two, but that is allowing black to come back in the game. Knight c8. It's not like black is winning or anything, but he does have chances to even the game here.
Yeah, surely. Let's go to Pragg's game. I think Pragg's game is beyond salvation here,
Yeah,
I
this is
can't
looking
believe
tough.
it. I can't believe
because he's lost
it.
that key pawn, but he did break in the center with e4.
Yeah.
अरे flip क्यों कर रहे हो भाई?
because the time is correct now.
नहीं वो चलेगा, मैं ये चेंज करती हूँ.
We can change the time, no?
Yeah, but it's
But guys, time pressure is now coming in. Pragg has 1 minute 43 seconds and Caruana has 2 minutes 40 seconds. He pushes f4 and perhaps not the most accurate move.
f4.
But-
What if bishop takes f4?
Yeah, he's just given that pawn. Maybe he wants to
If bishop
What?
takes f4, oh, which has happened by the way, knight h3.
h3.
Is there some deep point
Yeah, if
behind this?
bishop, I know he engine says that you want to exchange the bishop and then push the
No,
pawn.
but that's too much. Yeah, like he was totally better.
He just gave up a pawn
He
for
should have
3.
taken knight e4.
Wow, some deep idea played there by Fabiano.
And maybe Pragg now slightly back in the game. Okay, not like totally back. Fabi is still better. And I think Fabi has made a very human choice. Harshit Bhai, what is your feeling? Is it very human? Because let's say after bishop takes bishop,
I mean,
rook takes.
the whole point was that he traps the queen on a4 because with the pawn on e4, yes, white has an extra pawn, but the queen is just boxed here. The knights on d2 and c3 don't have a good square, and the pawn on g4 is simply going to run down the board.
And also there's a fork threat in knight f2 right now.
Oh, yes, that's a
Can I do queen d4 actually, where I get the queen and I also stop knight f2?
That's a
rook
good
e5, queen d4, maybe queen g5 is what Fabiano has in his mind, threatening knight f2, threatening to push the pawn g3, g2. Let's stick to
Oh,
the live
he
board.
played.
Take.
And Pragg is thinking,
I won't be
Here-
surprised if queen comes into the center. But yeah, if one piece that is not playing for black is the rook in the corner. I think once that rook comes in, black would be completely,
Completely dominating.
yeah.
and has a move knight c4 here, bishop c4, queen c4, knight f2. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Good awareness there, Amruta. Rook to
Thoda
f1
Best
played.
move.
Oh, I like this.
Praggnanandhaa is fighting, guys. He has 52 seconds. Fabi has 2 minutes 56 seconds. कुछ भी हो सकता है यहाँ पर. Although Fabi is better, he does feel in control. He's a pawn up.
Yeah, he's a pawn up. He has 2 minutes more than his opponent. Pragg looks very focused, but the position is much easier for black to play right now.
I
And
think
you know,
long
very
castle
interesting thing, long castle.
is a good move.
But
I was wondering if the a5 pawn is weak.
it is weak, but the rook on e5 is doing a good
Beautiful.
job.
Very rightly said. Harshit Bhai, are you getting a bit of doubts on your challenge that we have had?
No. I think that Fabiano is super good in these kind of positions.
Superb. King b7. I was always like, the engine was shouting for this move, but I was not sure.
I didn't think that he would play it, especially because the rook on d3 can jump to b3, but Fabi is like, I have a bishop on e6. I have everything under
And
control.
one extra pawn on g4, which is just a passer.
Knight c4 played.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking actually. What are you
Now
going to do? If bishop c4, queen c4, I think.
No. I
I'm
cannot
happy.
give this bishop, Amruta. Rook
Oh.
c5. Great move.
Again, the best move.
Knight e3.
Praggnanandhaa
Then just
being
G3.
forced to go back with his knight. Maybe knight e3 is what he's going to play.
Yeah, because you don't go back to d2 again. Yeah, you don't feel like it.
Knight e3
Yeah.
played. g3 is going to be played very quickly by Fabi, putting his pawn one step
G3,
away from
G2.
promoting.
G3, knight f5?
Queen
Take-
g5 check and g2.
Oh no, that's coming in too fast.
And he plays it. g3 played.
Knight g2 maybe we have
Yeah,
to
the
put.
queen on a4. We need it in the game. Oh god.
If the knight moves, rook c4 could potentially be an idea.
Then queen b3 check. I
Would have
don't
loved
know.
the pawn,
Then
giving
you
the
have
pawn
rook
on
b4,
a4. But
trapping the queen. Isn't that insane variation, Harshit Bhai?
Yeah.
Look at that.
If
Knight
g2,
g2,
rook
rook
c4,
c4, queen b3 check, rook b4, queen trap.
double dhamaka on your queen there. g3, king b1. Fabiano is just doubling up on the pressure that he's putting on Pragg, on the board, on the position, about to equalize.
Hey, g2 is finished, no?
g2, knight g2,
Rook c4.
rook c4.
That idea which we saw, trapping the queen.
Yeah.
So right now we need c4 square, so g2 just deflects. Or is it some mistake?
No, it seems to be working.
Oh, I get it. Maybe you then sack the queen, yeah?
Yeah.
So can we see g2, Knight G2.
Oh, by the way, he played. What did he do?
Something
He played
else.
Rook G8, threatening G2 here. Oh my God! Pragg has a crazy move here, Knight CD5, which gave him very good chances,
But why?
so that Rook can come into B3.
Ooh.
But
But he didn't
was
find
tough.
it.
Yeah,
He
very
didn't find
tough.
it. He goes Rook D2.
Oh, but now Fabi has a deadly move.
Oh, and Sindarov won.
Huh?
Sindarov won?
Really?
Sindarov won his game.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Yes.
then they go
Wow.
in a blitz.
So Sindarov has equalized against Hans, which means that we have one game for sure going to go into the blitz section. Sagarbai is very, very excited hearing that news, as we always want more games from Hans.
Guys, lot of excitement here happening. Everyone is thrilled that today is also a long day.
3,500 people watching right now in the stream. We had reached 7,000-8,000 people. This is amazing.
Ooh, and only one move now for Fabi. If he does not find this move, Pragg is back. Knight F2 is the only
It's
move.
very obvious, yeah, to stop the rook from advancing like rook F3 stuff.
mean,
No,
but look
D5
at-
is also possible. D5 is exciting with the idea of D4.
Guys, Pragg looks slightly more confident right now. His posture has definitely improved. I think his body language gives some amount of confidence and hope to all the Pragg fans out there.
But I think Fabi will very easily play knight F2. Yes.
Oh, he finds
Well,
it.
Fabi is Fabi.
Fabi, guys, one of the best players.
Now knight H3. वापस जाएंगे और रुक को हिलाएंगे उधर से.
Rook H1 and then D5, yeah?
And then
रुक H1 knight F4 सब रुक को इधर उधर
it's
घुसा
done.
के
Actually, knight
G2
H3, Rook
coming.
H1, knight F4 and G2. It's over.
Yeah.
If he finds knight H3, it's over.
again, that's the only move that gives him such a big
Yeah.
advantage.
He will.
Yeah.
And he does it.
Because
Okay,
G3
now
is
it's
hanging,
over.
yeah, otherwise.
Pragg
And look at
shakes his head, knows that it's
Red-
done. And look at him, not at all happy with
He's
what
like-
happened.
When will this end? When will this crazy battle end?
Oof.
And let's
We can wait there, no? 1 second. Harshit.
I don't.
अच्छा चला गया क्या वो?
here. Now the arbiter has come in, and arbiter is going to sort of do the. Oh, we can see Pragg, choose the right. It's basically for the Armageddon. No, guys, it's not Armageddon.
It's Blitz.
Still.
Blitz.
5+2 Blitz है.
और दो game.
और दो game.
Let's go. नींद की
Let's
दशा.
चलो.
चलो चले मितुआ. Let's have the next set of game. I mean, who's playing now? Aronian.
अरे Chess Academy, don't spam. You can write your comment once in a while. We'll
Hi,
have a look at it.
Aronian Nakamura game देखते हैं.
Hmm.
Ooh. Aronian is.
Arjun Nakamura today has been more like a, what to say, a delight. Every game they are playing, it's been a delight.
And here we see them in full screen. Hikaru is up on exchange, but very decent drawing chances for Levon. One might even say that objectively this might be a draw. Because bishop f5 and white is arguing that I have some sort of a fortress. My g-pawn can also run down the board. Almost 4,000 people watching. Hikaru is trailing in this match.
He needs
Our
to
stream
win.
quality was very high, Sagar, today.
Means what?
4K.
How?
4K people were watching.
सागर भाई क्या ही फेक लाफ कर रहे हैं.
Amruta, yaar. Too good. Sometimes I wonder, like,
Oh,
is it like she living with me which has given her this sense of humor,
Oh,
or is it something that she has developed naturally?
you don't remember when you met me 17
I mean,
years ago?
Even if whatever it is not anything praise of mine in any way. By the way, Rook F3 played.
and now you can just go g5, g6. Sagar bhai, get ready for the ice bucket challenge tonight.
अरे yes, what to do भाई उसके लिए?
थोड़ा बर्फ लेंगे भाई, मस्त एक बकेट में डाल के
भाई एक काम करते हैं ना, और एक इसको जैसे इन वेगस we always double
or nothing.
double करते हैं भाई.
I'm going to be
No.
smart. मैं मेरा प्राइस लेके निकल रहा हूँ भाई.
I'm telling you one more new challenge. I am saying that Praggnanandhaa is going to win both the games in 5+2.
Bhai,
Both. Do you want to contest it?
and if
If
you
I,
lose,
if I lose,
1.5 you can say, no?
no, ek bolne de. You don't.
Okay, bol,
if I lose, then basically you can double up this challenge, whatever we can increase it. But if I win, then you will have to do again some dare.
Oh, so it's like if I lose, it's not nullified. I'll have to do something.
Yes.
ये कैसा double up है भाई?
भाई अगर आप हारोगे nullify होगा तो फिर क्या ही मजा है ना
Bhai,
तो
if you lose $5, if you double up, it means that you're putting $5
no,
more.
but I will give you smaller this.
You ऐसा- मैंने
Oh, by the way.
by the way, Levon.
Levon very close to winning.
Yeah.
Insane. Levon actually going to knock out first Magnus into the lower bracket and now Hikaru. भाई Levon से बच के रहो भाई. He's beating everyone here.
He's beating everyone. I mean, this is incredible. If you asked me before this tiebreak, I would have 100% said that Hikaru is a big favorite.
Yeah.
But Levon has been in form of his life in this freestyle tournament, defeating Magnus, defeating Hikaru on demand in classical today. Now in the blitz portion, winning the first game and defending this tough end game right now.
Yeah, and he's doing it in style, and I don't see this actually turning around for Hikaru.
No chance now. Now the pawn is going to go to g6. Two passed pawns on the 6th rank is just too hard
much.
to contest.
And also, black doesn't have material. Only one pawn on a5, which means, guys, that Hikaru will not fight for first and second spot now.
But
My
that means
God,
we
that is
can
a-
get Hikaru versus Magnus.
Yes,
Oh, can we?
at some point for third and fourth spot,
That
basically,
is nice. That
because
is
they will enter the lower bracket.
very exciting then that would be.
On the other hand, one thing which I haven't yet grasped, maybe someone can clarify us, what will be the semi-final pairings? Like who will face, Arjun will face whom? And who will, if Pragg or Caruana wins, who will they face? This is something which we have, I tried to search everywhere.
I
but not
think we
yet
can
sure.
first wait to see what happens in these games because we might just get 3 more games. Two
I
blitz
know, I mean,
games,
it can
one
happen, but
Armageddon.
still, I'm pretty sure that the one who's going to
But
play, Arjun is going to play. Like it won't change.
that's true. But for Prague, I'm wondering.
we see what our
that
chat is
Sagar,
saying?
he has been Arjun versus winner of Lev versus Hikaru.
Ooh. So
नहीं
Arjun
Arjun
might-
versus Hans versus Sindar. अरे नहीं wait, there is
को पता
a
नहीं है शायद.
हाँ
They are also as clueless.
नहीं नहीं
as
Hans versus Hans and Sindar हो.
अच्छा.
Many. But for Praggnanandhaa, actually, he's been playing so many tie breaks, Sagar. You remember he was very tired earlier when he played that tiebreaker. So right now also, it's very tiring, yeah, for these people also. Like even maybe a slight advantage to Fabi because he's from US, and at least as we are experiencing this jet lag some situation.
Oh, by the way, Saravanan says in the mainstream he got to know that Arjun is gonna play Levon.
Oh.
Arjun will play
Oh.
Levon.
Got
Which
Arjun
means
versus Levon, which means that Pragg and Caruana, Pragg or Caruana will play the winner of Hans and Sindarov.
Sindarov.
Yeah, guys, what do you think? Like, Rajnikant is saying these never-ending formats not promoting chess in a good way. My personal opinion. Who has the time to watch these? So, what do you think? Like,
I
should it
agree, yeah.
have a Armageddon?
My personal belief is keep a short format, keep it very clear. Like for example, I am actually starting to really appreciate
Yeah.
the format of Grand Chess Tour, where they have 3 rapid games each day, and in Blitz 9 Blitz games in a day, and then in case of just tie at the top, they play one Armageddon.
This is crazy, yeah? 8 hours of chess.
yeah.
Yeah, also for the players, it is tiring.
No, for I mean
Now
players,
that
it's
is, like-
super tiring, but also for commentators. Like here, it's just very. It goes back to back. Like I was okay yesterday, one day, but now today, then tomorrow also it can be day after. Like 5 days of 8 hours of commentary, and you are smoked.
No, more, bhai, because we started at 11.
Yeah.
So this is 8 p.m. So 9 hours.
wow.
Oh.
It's already 8 p.m. and then you
In
have to
between
make all
one
these
hour.
videos and all, and that just
You
kills
have-
you.
No, that is huge. I think now,
Oh,
in
by
a
the way,
Oh,
Aronian is now winning. So Hikaru is out.
Does that mean that actually what Magnus said in World Rapid and Blitz, yeah, it was an important thing.
Which was?
It's very tiring for the players, like how
Oh,
many
for
games
sure.
you can play.
For sure.
And maybe he understood it way early. And if Magnus Carlsen, who can say this, who can experience the tiredness of back-to-back games, which means this is not easy. Not easy at all. Yeah, Armageddon is good.
Guys, like कर दो guys. Streaming for more than 8 hours. Subscribe कर दो. 2765 फटाफट कर दो. If all of you watching subscribe, then we will get that target of today.
6-4 तो
2765.
कर लो पहले
6-4
6-4.
ठीक है आज के लिए
और
हर्षित
तो ऐसा ही हो अभी हो जाएगा 2 मिनट में भाई.
नहीं भाई 2 मिनट में नहीं होता है.
जयेश बोल रहा है भाई मैं सो के उठ भी गया अभी तक चल रहा है.
हाँ कैसे तो चल रहे हैं.
हाँ, नींद के बारे में बिल्कुल बताना मत हमें.
Levon is winning now.
Yes.
Crazy यार, Levon in this epic form 95, but not the best idea here. I think some mistake, but just while I mentioned
F1.
As long as it's a draw, Levon doesn't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He just needs
Yeah,
a draw. Let's
yeah.
just go full screen. Look at Hikaru shaking his head there. He knows he's going to go down into the losers bracket and he's like, क्या हो गया यार? ये कैसे हो गया मेरे साथ?
Yeah, and also he showed some great form, right? Because he started with 6 out of 7 yesterday. Then he beat Levon. I think it has to do with that bars.
no, it's the cable.
Okay.
हाँ, maybe और mouse ऐसे ही रखा भी देखते हैं 2 minute. All good. Look at Nakamura. He's not happy. He's talking or what?
Yeah, he's very frustrated. He has 6
Oh.
seconds on his clock. Nothing he can do here. Then allow Levon Aronian to move to the semi-finals. He plays King C8 but knight E7.
We are going to witness the epic saga of Arjun
Yeah, and
versus Aronian.
He has claimed a draw right now. He says that I'm going to make this move knight D5 and it's going to be 3-4 repetition. The orbiters are going to confirm that, but yes, we can see from the evaluation that they have played this 3 times, which means that Levon Aronian is going to move on to the semi-finals. Big
Oh
upset.
my god. Crazy. I mean, this will be very difficult for Nakamura, who yesterday had a great day. He scored how many points? He came
6
first
out of
in
7.
6 out of 7. So today, this would be unexpected completely for him. You can see it on his face that, oh, look at it. He agrees and
Yeah.
Oh, actually he resigned.
No. It was a draw.
he drew.
Then chess.com
Yeah,
shows Levon
yeah.
won, but
It was a draw, but it was enough for him to qualify. Levon Aronian moves on to the semi-finals, going to play against Arjun, it seems like.
mm,
Ooh.
All three. No. Yeah, Levon is the only one who has moved through. We are going to get blitz now between Pragg, Fabi, and Sindarov, Hans. We can maybe have the a camera where they are analyzing.
yes, in a bit
Yeah,
they will
in it-
all come in this camera where we can follow them.
Nitish Shukla, Super Chat Sagar Bhai, remember the lucky number is 7 while you are in Vegas.
Got it.
लकी नंबर 7 तो है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया नंबर है.
Q7.
16th 6
Oh.
plus
Maybe
1.
we can keep this camera, guys, and wait for the players to, analyze this position that they will have.
Harshit
Yes,
bhai
Harshit bhai.
No?
has really
Yes, very
been
much.
like, did not, when he said yes to the commentary, he did not imagine what he was getting into.
By the way, look at this last move. Insane.
Sindarov, yeah?
Yeah, this is insane.
And by the way, guys, we also have a message.
Wow, rook
Oh.
A2. Larry, move देखो.
Oh.
Oh man, Amruta, imagine if we played Queen C1.
Oh, यहाँ पे तो ब्यूटी ही ब्यूटी.
Oh,
Beautiful.
so the can we go back and see like rook A2, rook takes A2,
And Queen takes C3 and it's checkmate.
and now knight comes back, it's a mate. If king A4, then queen B4 mate.
Yeah.
Wow.
प्रैक्टिकल चेस ब्यूटी इसे कहते हैं
K
guys.
मजा आ गया।
Naveen says kudos to the team for streaming non-stop. The one thing I want to say, it's difficult to follow the format and which players have moved to which round. Maybe a grid can be displayed once in a while. Yeah.
बहुत कुछ कैन बी में हो सकता है. Maybe if we can get some sleep, then we can be able to.
No, I think in general, the most amazing thing here is that the tree is not available anywhere. Actually, I've
The
seen
roots.
it. By either, so we can go full screen first.
1 second.
But let's go first full screen, then you can search.
अभी तो तुम्हारे सर पे दिख रहा है झाड़.
Yeah, it's not easy. Like you can see results maybe here.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh, we have it.
Yeah, 1 second.
थैंक
Yes.
यू नवीन भाई.
Let's go,
आपने
let me
कुछ
show it.
नवीन ही कर
Wait.
दिया
I
इसमें.
got it. I got it.
No, don't. अरे भाई ऐसे नहीं होगा ना पहले वो.
हर्षित भाई लर्निंग ओबीएस. दैट इज
हाँ,
ग्रेट.
ये करो पहले इसको स्क्रीनशॉट करो. भाई ऐसे कंट्रोल शिफ्ट
नहीं, डायरेक्टली स्क्रीनशॉट.
ऐसे ऐसे.
स्क्रीनशॉट का शॉर्टकट पता है
Oh, sorry.
हर्षित भाई?
नहीं.
नहीं.
Special guest.
Oh! Let's
That's
go!
amazing.
We have the one and only
Levon.
Levon Aronian
Big
joining us.
congratulations.
Thank you guys.
Please have the center seat.
Oh, Levon, this is insane what you managed to achieve in back-to-back days. Knocking out first Magnus to the lower bracket and now Hikaru.
Yeah.
And that too with Hikaru, you were like trailing 1-0 in the match.
But more than that, he's not looking even exhausted.
Yeah.
He's so fresh and energetic here.
Oh, you have to tell us, is it like Zabel and Annie being here or what is the secret?
Well, I'm always inspired by, from childhood I was watching sports. And there's one famous story. It's about, so Bill Russell was a great basketball player.
Mhm.
And who won the most championships in history. He won 11. But so one of these last years of him being a player, he is totally injured. I mean, the team is, on the verge of collapsing, and they are playing at guest game 7. And so the team already prepared all these balloons, the celebration, the opposing team. And the journalists start asking him questions. They go, we understand that, you have almost no chance. Should be very difficult for you, to be here, and the opposing team is so strong.
Mhm.
And he said something that always inspires me. He said, well, it has been done before.
Wow.
So this is something I remind myself, if you have 1% chance, that's been done before.
Amazing. It reminds me of this very famous match you had with MVL in 2017 World Cup.
Yes.
And I was there and I was at that point feeling very stressed out and I felt like MVL plays really good blitz, but Levon won. And when I asked him, like, did you feel pressure? He said that many people would kill to be in the place where I am right now. And so instead of pressure, I take it as some kind of a privilege, yes?
Sure. And also another thing, like it's a unique chance to become a hero.
Right.
It's amazing, yeah. You can be a hero. Not every day people get such chance.
But after you lost the first game, what was your psychology like? Were you able to shake it off very quickly, or was it difficult for you to
Well, I knew that realistically I don't really have a chance.
Mhm.
I mean, but I am there. I appear and I try my best. If it's not good enough, it's okay.
Wow, if it's not good enough, it's okay. I think this is a very difficult statement for many people sometimes. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it always like that, or did you develop something like this?
I think from the early stage, I like to fight and, just to see what happens.
And in the second game that you won against Hikaru, he was so close to making a draw at some point.
Oh, Yeah.
I even said that like I think Hikaru has done it because also he managed to get this h5 pawn. If I
Yes, it was an easy draw. Yeah, I was really upset that I didn't manage to put the pressure, and then yeah,
like here it I like Amruta said that Hikaru is a great defender, he should hold, but I thought that practically it's very hard to defend
yeah,
these
very
positions.
difficult. Yeah,
And then
but then I allowed this f5, and after that, of course, it's finished. Yeah, I have no chance. And yeah, I was surprised he didn't go for a h5. So.
yeah, this f5 was a
Yeah, I missed this. Yeah,
great.
And I thought I should play g5, but then I didn't believe in it. Somehow I thought that okay, it's gone.
It's yeah, the chances.
Yeah.
But then after gf5 takes here.
Yeah, I was very surprised he didn't go for. Yeah, he didn't go for h5.
Yeah, h5.
I have no idea. So
And put the pawn on h6 or
yeah, put the pawn on h6, put the pawn on h7, and just stand with the king.
maybe he thought that like it's a draw no matter what I do, and sometimes this happens. Yeah, like it's like any move I make, it's a draw, but then you start slipping.
Yeah, here already okay, it's still a draw, but at least yeah, a knight f6 of course.
And you just trapped that knight on e8.
Got
Yeah.
very lucky. Yeah, I was actually I thought we were both of course here thinking about knight f4, yeah. And knight f4 I think is losing. Take some king h5, yeah.
Knight
I thought that
f4.
this endgame should be losing.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you're right. Oh, it's the only move. Starting with d3 is a draw because I guess king e3.
Yeah.
He gets
No, knight and king to h4. And...
bishop f5, king h4, and this is winning.
Wow.
Wow.
I think once you won this game, perhaps you felt really like, okay, you're back in this match fully.
Yeah, of course. It was so great feeling. Comeback.
And which one would you like in this format? Like yesterday, would you call that tougher to win the tiebreak with Magnus, or today's match with Hikaru?
I think today is harder. Yeah, because you lose one game and then you're black. Yeah, you shouldn't have any chances generally.
And Levon, I know how much you love freestyle chess. Is it feeling good that you are able to perform your best? I think because in Weissenhaus and where you played, you were not very happy with your performance there.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm playing my best.
Oh, still.
The results are good, but the play is average to say the least. I'm blundering simple things. But I'm fighting.
You're fighting hard.
Yeah.
And tomorrow you will take on Arjun.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think that always is exciting for the fans. You versus Arjun are crazy creative clashes.
Of course. I think the guys are also saying that Fabi and the other guys, they say Arjun is the guy who's closest to you with the style of play, So, yeah, it's exciting to play somebody who also loves to create a mess around.
And lastly, Levon, want to ask you about this overall, having back-to-back several days with long hours. How does that impact you? Do you feel fresh? Do you feel tired? Do you like this format? Anything that you feel about this?
Well, the rules are the same for everybody. It's tough for everybody, and I wouldn't say I'm in a great physical shape, but I always had the ability to concentrate for these important games. So yeah, I'm tired, but I'm ready to fight.
And sorry, I wanted to ask one last thing. For many, like at this age that you are, which is 42, people think, okay, it's now time to slow down a bit and stuff. Do you look at it that way, or you are as ambitious as before?
I don't think I am ambitious or anything, but I'm unhappy when I don't play chess.
Wow.
And I don't like being unhappy. So.
Chess makes you happy. Playing chess, right?
Yes.
It kind of is...
Not necessarily playing, but just being, knowing what I'm doing the thing that I love, just being inside chess
I
makes
think
me happy.
all of us are happy when you are playing such amazing chess, Levon. So big congrats, and tomorrow again you are playing the semi-finals. So all the best for that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Levon. Thank you
Always
for
nice
your
to chat
time,
with you guys.
and good luck. And we will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Guys, we had Levon Aronian joining us. A big thank you to him for coming and spending time with us. A big thank you to also Aditya, who was in the playing hall and brought him here to us, because what he said today really makes me feel like I think we did speak about it. It's something that really connects him to his deepest part of his life, which is chess. And he said, when I don't play chess, I don't feel happy. I have to play it. And that's so beautiful, so well put. And by the way, guys, the players are here. Hans Niemann is analyzing with little Pragg there. No longer little now. People keep reminding me he's not so little anymore. He is 19 years old, going to turn 20 this August. And on the other end of the room, we have Fabiano and Sindarov. No, maybe, yeah, Fabiano and Sindarov are playing there, are analyzing. Oh, guys, what did you feel? What a sweet guy. Brings so much positive energy, says Harendra Waghela. Levon will play with Pragg / Fabi. No, let me see. I think if I had this, we searched for who was going to play, because we were asked, like, can you show us the tree? And we actually managed to find the tree. Let me just get it here. This is so intense. Love it, says Wynn. Thank you, Wynn. Bye. Oh, actually, you guys are right. He's going to play the winner of Praggnanandhaa and Caruana. We had to change this, yeah? Actually, we should, if we see Levon, we should mention it to him that he's going to play the winner of Pragg and Fabi, not Arjun. Yeah, that's a good point. I think someone told us and we just made a mistake. Let me get the tree here so that you all can see it properly. We also have here, and knockout. And actually, kudos to chess.com. Actually, they maintain this entire thing on their website, which is beautiful. Really appreciate what resources they have built for our chess fans to follow. Oh, fix the camera. Match started. Okay, guys, 1 second. Let's go here to the game first. Then we will look at other things as well. Lot of things to handle. But let's go. Fabiano versus Praggnanandhaa, guys. Here is the game. And there we have them. The gladiators are back on the board, fighting hard. Okay, the game starts off with e4 for Fabi. Pragg goes e5. This time the position is knight, bishop, knight, rook, bishop, king, queen, rook. Okay. He brings his knight out. Maybe looking at this square. Pragg plays f6. He plays pawn to c3, trying to build the center perhaps. Pawn to c6, opening up the queen. f3. bishop b6, offering a trade of bishops. Plays knight e3, queen comes up to c7, and here bishop b3 offering a trade. He doesn't take it. In fact, the engine was very certain to take and then play the knight here, but Pragg went directly here. Bishop f2, knight g6, and now castles. Bishop f7, knight f5, and short castle. Yes, we are live. We are live, Amruta.
I thought we'll have a break.
Guys, time control is 5+2, and Amruta, a very important thing if you find Levon is to tell him he's not facing Arjun tomorrow, which we told him.
No,
He's
but
facing
he
the
went.
winner of Pragg, and I'll message him.
He went.
I'll message him so that, you know, sometimes in your mind you are already building this up.
Yeah. So last two games,
I've
no?
written down to him. So
These are the last two games, right? I mean, if they decide to finish it in 2 games.
no, if it is 1-1, we'll go into Armageddon.
Acha, now it will be Armageddon. Where's Harshit bhai?
He'll join us very soon, Amruta. And for now, let's go full screen to see the intensity, because guys, really hats off to both Pragg and Fabi for fighting so hard. And there you have both of them on the screen. The position is super complex, Amruta. After 10 moves, no pieces have been traded. The knights are placed in a very, isn't it 100% symmetry? Okay, the only difference is if he had played queen c2, perhaps it was all same. He goes king h1. By the way, to all the people who are asking about the format and the tree and so on, here it is. We have Praggnanandhaa versus Caruana here. The winner will take on Levon Aronian, who's already advanced. And we had Nodirbek versus Arjun. The winner, Arjun, will take on winner of Hans Niemann and Sindarov. So this will be the upper bracket semi-finals and finals. From these players only it will happen. In the lower bracket, we already have Dominguez taking on Magnus tomorrow. And we have now Vincent taking on Wesley So here. So Vincent versus Wesley So tomorrow. That will happen here. Cool. I think, Amruta, that was very clear now. Guys, are you all very clear with the format? I hope. Oh,
hi.
Levon came and went. Yes,
No, he went straight from here.
Nitish Shukla says, Sagar bhai, I just had a kid and lots of sleepless nights. आपकी हालत उससे भी बुरी लग रही है. No, I can assure you that our situation is much better than that. So, you don't have to compare. I'm sure that taking care of a kid is much more effort than what we are doing. By the way, Fabiano.
That was a nice joke.
No, not a joke. It was real.
आपकी हालत उससे भी बुरी लग रही है.
No, but generally it's a lot of effort, yeah, when you have to raise a little kid, because they keep waking up at any point.
बड़े जोक था सागर, जोक सीरियसली लिया जोक को तो कैसे चलेगा. हर्षित भाई ये लो, आपका ब्रेक हुआ रहेगा तो.
अरे अमृता, कहाँ से ये लेके आई तू? और थोड़ा लेके आओ ना.
थॉमस ने दिया. हाँ,
थॉमस को बोलो कि थोड़ा और चाहिए. Oh, Hashid bhai, what happened? Arey, let's go, bhai. By the way, Praggnanandhaa has just snatched a pawn.
अच्छा, blitz चालू हो गया.
शुरू bhai. आ जाओ.
Oh, Queen D2 played, which is not the best move by Fabi, but right now Fabi is having initiative over there.
हर्षित भाई क्या हो रहा है?
कुछ नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
किसको देख Harshit, all okay?
Yeah, all good only.
We are trusting you, bhai. We are jet lagged a bit.
Arey, I am
but
here.
Trusting for what?
Trusting कि he is completely in his senses.
अरे he's
क्या चालू है?
हम लोग रहे या ना रहे.
Abhi
But-
says, but how can Magnus's best finish be third? Because you know those who will lose tomorrow's semi-final will go to lower bracket and then face Magnus and co. By the way, Praggnanandhaa is making errors. He's going wrong. He's put his bishop back on e5. It does feel like his pieces are all overcrowded with g3, f4 coming in. He goes knight
That's a
g4.
Oh, but
fantastic
why did he
move.
go bishop e5 here? He wanted to push the d pawn.
This is a fantastic move because if the bishop moves, the f6 pawn is hanging. If black loses this bishop, then he no longer has any sort of an attack in this direction. The bishop on f2, as soon as this bishop is exchanged, is going to get stronger.
Pop out to h4
Exactly.
and attack the king. Actually, think about it. Black is a pawn up here, but still white is clearly better, which just goes to show that white's pieces are beautifully positioned.
To be very honest with you, until you mentioned he's up a pawn, I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
That's how strong white's position is right now.
Can't
G3.
believe the amount of advantage white is. The engine is showing for white. It doesn't feel like that.
No,
Yeah.
it feels when g3 will come, your knight will have to move, then f4 will come, your bishop will have to move, and then suddenly, before you even know it, you are already being pushed back totally here. Rook c1, although
but
it
it
seems
got
like
changed.
Fabi is not really playing in the spirit of the position, his position is still better.
Why not? That rook c1 is a simple idea that you are playing against d5 threats.
Yes, I understand.
And they are also tired. Let's not forget
Oh, true.
how tired they all would be. It started since 11 o'clock.
Agreed.
Normally, it's
D5. He's fighting on.
Yeah,
Pragg is
D5
fighting.
is
I
good.
like this move. D5, opening up the position. ED5, knight D5. His position has improved a little bit right now. His time situation is looking a bit bleak.
Knight takes e5. Actually, now
E5 or
the nice
F5.
thing that has happened is that black pieces have some breathing space. So take with the queen or take with the pawn.
नहीं, but किससे मारोगे? Queen or a pawn?
Both seem fine actually. Takes with the queen. And now some deadly discoveries could happen here.
But hey, knight f7 at any point of time, you have to be a bit
Yes,
careful
knight
about that
f7, rook
x6 knight.
f7. And my knight, he goes
Oh,
rook e1.
mistake.
Queen e f4. He had to come back perhaps, but not so simple. He went ahead.
Lot of
He's offering a
mistakes we are gonna
trade,
see.
but now take here is the best move. Not so simple.
That's actually not easy.
Why
The
not?
point is, Amruta, that queen f4, knight f4, there is bishop c5, but he needs to analyze this move, knight to d3. And
Family
Takes it.
board.
He takes
it
it.
goes for it.
Arre
Oh
yaar,
my God,
Fabi, what a
Fabi.
genius.
But 12 seconds to Pragg.
बहुत मर रहा है,
The
बहुत सारा
time-
चीज है.
time is too low. And you know, Pragg always used to be the one to beat in the first game.
oh, king g7 played, bishop takes f8, rook takes f8, but now just knight takes f7. This is completely winning for
Yeah, now he's
totally
just
winning.
exchange down, but Pragg has one pawn.
But
So
g3 is coming, and even that pawn is going to fall.
The knights need good squares. The knight is pushed back to the corner.
king g2. Yeah.
King g2.
Knight g5 f4. Oh, once again, lot
Now
of
just
kicks.
bishop takes knight should also be fine.
Yeah,
I guess.
completely. Any move, rook. Yeah, he just takes.
Takes and rook d4
This one is.
Yeah.
or rook d3. Yeah, bringing the other rook. Guys,
Unless there is a
Praggnanandhaa-
fork.
No, Praggnanandhaa is going to lose this. He needs to make a comeback in the next one. Not easy.
And rook d3 played, doubling
Yeah,
up
even
on
the
the
d
d
pawn is
line.
being lost. That extra pawn is gone now.
Oh, knight f5.
Oh, no,
nice
no,
trick.
yeah.
And knight e7, he saved the pawn miraculously.
Oh, that's good.
King
At least
f7. 5 seconds में कुछ भी हो सकता है. It's not over yet. Rook c1.
Fabi
Knight
is-
f5. Let's
Okay,
go.
because we have a knight, so anything can happen here. The knight could jump.
But there is
h5 maybe.
g4 and everything, no? Still some work to do for Fabi because we saw the resistance in the last games.
G4 97 Amruta, 5 seconds for both players, only 2-second increment. I have seen Pragg get out of a position like this. It's very tricky.
Very tough.
But not
F5
against
is gonna
Fabi,
come.
yeah?
Let's
Yeah,
see, let's
Fabi
see.
is-
Fabi is too good here, guys. Will be tough, but Pragg is hanging in and Fabi is finding it a bit difficult to break through. Pragg takes the open C file, the rook comes in, check.
Oof.
Oh, is it a mate? He
Pawn
takes
mar
the
gaya.
pawn, important pawn, knight jumps in. Oh,
What?
What?
Why?
What
Why?
blunder? No. Transmission error.
Yeah.
D4 rook c3 check. He's still fighting on. But I think, as you said, Fabi is too strong to let something like this slip away.
What a speed. What a speed there. And look at him, his body language. He knows that this is in his control altogether.
Fabiano Caruana को हराना थोड़ा मुश्किल है. Oh, by the way, knight jumps in.
Yeah, rook d2, rook c2.
B2.
Ooh,
Board पे आ गए.
only move now. Take. King c7. King c7. Cannot believe it.
He's
Look
back.
at him. Jago.
He's winning. Pragg is winning, guys.
Unreal comeback. Unbelievable.
King D7 points it by little Pragg.
Knight
on
d3,
my
only
knight
move.
D3 check.
Will he find it?
No blunders.
क्या हो रहा है?
अरे यार.
King c6
But
is
Abhi, why
losing.
is he winning? A crazy swindle. Fabi just heaved a sigh of relief over there.
Oh
And
my god, Fabi's winning. What a finish, man. What a finish. Look at Fabi. I've never seen him like this. I've never seen him. Insane. Fabiano
And look at
Caruana.
Pragg, he bangs
is
the
smiling.
table. How is laughing?
laughing here because they understood कि बहुत कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो गया है.
Look at that. Both of them can't believe what just transpired there.
So much drama happening
Man,
in the last
this
few moves there.
game.
The players are just soaking it all in. It's unbelievable what we just saw in the last few moves. Fabi was completely winning. Then Pragg had a few moves where he was
We need
winning.
to show that what happened.
Yeah, 1 second, but let's just soak this in and also to give you an update about what happened in the battle between
Event.
what was this? These two guys,
Hans.
Hans and Sindarov. It seems like Sindarov won, yeah,
We can
because
check.
they will also play a blitz. Or they didn't start, or what? Is it just one
No,
game at a
Rupetu
time?
was earlier one.
क्या है भाई ये?
Maybe. But let's see. First Pragg का इतना क्या
Oh
हुआ
no,
देखते
Hans
हैं.
won. Hans won.
Hans is one.
He won. He's leading 3-2 now.
Hans won and Fabi won. But guys, this finish, yeah. Ashit bhai, click
yeah.
here. Let's have a look at this game.
Okay, what was the mistake which happened exactly?
Yeah,
D2 पे
let's-
पहुंच गया pawn and
Let's
then
try to.
once a pawn
Break it
is
down.
on 7th rank ना, then you know कुछ तो गलत हो सकता है because it is as good as the potential
I
queen
must
तभी.
say I had no trust that Pragg would be able to. But this was.
C7.
Oops, sorry. So the first mistake happened here when he played Rook B8. He had to go King E2, and White was winning, but he went here. And now
हाँ, Rook
Pragg
B8
found
check
a
he thought.
great move.
because
Now he's losing.
Rook c1. It was
Fabi
not
is
difficult
losing.
at all.
Rook C1.
no, he
brilliant move.
found it.
He found it.
He found B6. Now Fabi's hope was if he takes the
Oh.
pawn, he'll take this with a check,
Check.
and take this. But Pragg very quietly, good move. Then came B7.
Oh, knight d3 check was the move here that
But
would have
90
won.
to king E2 ना.
And just take the rook on b1.
No,
Oh, king
queen
e2.
with a check.
Exactly.
But here, the thing is, after check, I believe king G2, and here you have rook B1 and winning because here you stop the queen. So check was like super critical. What if you go king E3?
Just
I think still
take the rook.
same.
One.
Because
Still
rook
same.
mar raha hai and queen dono threat hai.
But he made a queen here.
Yeah, that
which
was
was
losing.
a mistake. But the point here, which
Cute
is insane,
Why is it a
is
mistake?
actually rook takes C1 is winning.
No, that's too much.
Because think about it, queen takes C1 and I make a queen, and now my king can escape from perhaps here and here. But in the game, we still have many adventures. Here, he should have taken this. It's still a draw. if you
Yeah,
take this.
just take the rook. But he
But
played
he
king.
went here.
And then he forgot that there is a discovered check on the queen after rook takes c1.
But actually, think about it. What if here?
No, then knight d1 check.
Oh, check it, and then you take this. Oh my goodness! So he took rook takes,
And he just missed that rook c8 is a check. And of course this,
and in the end there was also fork, which was interesting to keep the game going.
but just f5 and yeah.
G5, was it important?
Yes, g5 is the only move.
Because if you took here,
Then the king
the king
comes
is in the square. So that's the reason why G5 and wow is the word.
What a game. I mean, of course, we know that we are going to be looking at some mistakes because the players are very tired. It is, in fact, I don't know, very hard on them. If we understand to use your brain so intensely, they say that 6 hours is the max a chess player can work intensely.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be working more. And here they're playing, they're practicing.
8 hours.
more
No,
than
we-
8
We
hours.
have Aditya here. Aditya, would you like to join and tell us
Insane.
what happened inside?
No, the thing is that people should have seen what happened in the crowd.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
know if you had the audio.
No, we didn't have the audio,
No.
but the audio will come from
Our phones.
yes,
But
when you will put it up.
yes, so Praggnanandhaa was losing all along,
Yes.
as we knew, and suddenly Fabi blundered, and like everybody were like, "Oh!"
Did the crowds do that?
Yes, and then they were like, "Oh!" again blunder, and then "Oh!"
Oh,
So
so
this was going on that nobody could follow what is going on. It was so fast.
wow.
And
So
it-
that happened in the room, and did that impact the players?
I don't think so.
Because players were having headphones.
No, I think at that moment, I think nothing in the world could have like impacted them. The zone they were in, the concentration they had, but what a game!
Yeah.
What a game! And I think you saw that Pragg started laughing.
Yes. In the
Yes,
end.
immediately he started laughing. And the great thing is that immediately after the game, they went inside the lounge and they were all the white. Generally, the norm is that the black players go in their black lounge and the white players go in their white lounge. And they were all standing there. Only 4 players are left playing.
Yeah.
And they were all discussing
Oh.
and what happened. And Fabi was like very kind to Pragg that, yeah, that's okay. And Pragg was
Yeah,
still
this
in
can
disbelief what happened in the final moments.
Oh,
Well,
my
guys,
goodness.
this is Aditya. He is there inside the playing hall along with Abhyudaya. They both kind of keep switching between each other, trying to shoot the raw moments. And so we make these videos after the live stream. It's only thanks to them. So thank you.
4,000 watching now.
Yes, it has been.
4,300.
A lot of people actually joining in yeah, you also brought Levon Aronian, which was very inspirational for many people here who were watching because he said some amazing things.
Oh,
Yes.
what a comeback.
Yeah, amazing for Levon. And tomorrow he takes the winner of Pragg at Fabi. Fabi looks likely right now to go through, but who knows? Pragg has some final bit of ammunition up his sleeve.
Oh yeah, Pragg is white. What final bit? It's a lot of ammunition, Sagar. White से.
We never know
Fabi
if this
से.
is the final game or not.
Armageddon
because if-
देखना है मुझे. I want to see Armageddon.
Yes.
I know we are all tired, but here.
8:22
Oh, 64,000 के पास जा रहे हैं अपन.
We are hitting the close to that number. And also, Aditya, is the audience today packed or are there empty seats? How is it?
No, when the round started, it was packed, but slowly, they started becoming less. But still, it's pretty late.
It's going on since 9 hours.
Yes.
And still there are people.
Yes, there are people who have the same energy.
Wow.
And I
Actually,
don't
those who would have bought ticket for today have a
Paisa vasool.
like total.
I think
vasool.
every day is Paisa Vasool day, right?
Huh.
Yesterday it was, today it is. I think tomorrow it will again be. Did
And
you
maybe
follow?
Nakamura Magnus we might get to see.
Yes. And did you follow Levon Nakamura final game?
Yeah. No, actually, we couldn't
The
follow-
final game, the game that ended in a draw. Did you see what happened?
Yes, we
No,
followed the
we
end.
saw that.
We followed the
Yeah.
end of it.
So it was a repetition, And then they asked the arbiter if there's a repetition, and then Hikaru just said, whatever.
He resigned, yeah?
No,
No, he
let's
said
take the draw.
Yeah.
So before even the arbiters could give
Yeah,
the decision,
yeah.
Hikaru was like, okay,
Yeah.
I have had
Hikaru left.
enough. And actually the organizers even could not find Hikaru because he had to give his armband. So he was visually very, very unhappy after
Yeah.
that loss.
Because
actually.
for Hikaru, I mean, he had 1 foot inside the semi-finals.
Yes.
Because yesterday he played brilliantly. Today he beat Aronian, and then in the second game, draw was very near. But Aronian took his one leg out from the door, put his leg in, and then won the entire encounter. So great stories that we are having here.
If Aronian can win this, what story will it be?
Yeah.
He was almost about to be relegated. Then he defeated Magnus to come back. Again, today also almost gone and again made the comeback.
Yes.
Great.
No, if
Very
Aronian manages to
inspiring,
do this, it'll be huge. And look at Fabi and Sindarov. They've become like two good friends, always trying to analyze together. And this is what we have
Okay,
right
Sagar,
now.
do we have the position then already?
Yeah, position is already being given now.
Oh my. But Sagar, for them tomorrow again, they have to play.
Yes.
This is quite intense.
Quite tough. And I
Something-
think Amruta,
some
you are
change in
already
the format.
looking tired from the thought of commentating. Maybe better if
I'm
you can
not
take some
tired
rest.
from commentating or something. I mean, of course, we all are tired in general. 9 hours, anybody is going to be tired.
There's one interesting thing is that Hans, when he comes to the rounds, he sits alone, he analyzes alone. After he loses some game, he comes and sits with everybody to share
Oh,
his
but I
thoughts.
think he's already now trying to feel that maybe Pragg and everyone are also analyzing very well. So I
Yes,
think he's
yes.
finding that benefit from analyzing with them.
Right, and there's a very interesting interview of Arjun today that you will, I'm sure, add with the game, where I asked him that is it like there are so many thoughts coming in, like 5-6 players, sometimes more, sitting together and giving their inputs. Is that sometimes confusing or do you benefit from it? And Arjun said, I hugely benefit from it. So that is also something very interesting because in classical chess or normal chess, we don't get to see players analyzing anything before the game. And this is something freestyle has brought into existence. So, okay, I'll leave you up to the final round of the day. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's
Maybe
go.
not.
Aditya bhai.
Maybe not. Thank you, Aditya. Thank you
And,
for
yes.
relentless hard work and
Yeah, I think
also
he looks the most fresh among all of us.
yes, thank you for doing it and good luck, guys. We have the game starting very, very soon.
I think some quiz Jaikar has asked, it seems.
Oh, Jaikar has sent a quiz. Wow, let me see the question. Jaikar's quiz is: who is the highest rated Indian in freestyle ELO rating list? Wow, that's a great question by Jaikar. Who's the highest rated freestyle ELO player of India? Amruta, any guesses?
Must be who has played more.
We have the
freestyle, Pragg
first
or Arjun?
answer
Pragg.
given. Right answer by Rohit Gunala. It is Pragg, guys. Pragg is the highest rated Indian player.
But anyway, like it's more like you don't still freestyle.
It's
I mean,
still
people you have
building.
to play.
It's
a
building
lot.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really going to look at those ratings as such.
True, Amruta. It's still building up, and we will see that. By the way, the games have started. Let me add the bars because we have 2 games going on. So then people can follow both the games with this.
Okay, C4 played opening the bishop by Praggnanandhaa. He is in a must-win situation.
Yeah.
In order to go for Armageddon, they have been playing a lot of games. This is their tie-break number, what? 6th game or what?
I think 2 classical games, 2 10+10, and now this is the
2
6th game.
blitz already done.
No, this is the second blitz.
This
So
is
it's the
the
6th game. You're right.
Okay.
So C4 played and Fabi very quickly goes C6 and Pragg has been thinking for 1 minute. He goes B4. And it already seems like not the
What?
best move.
B4 is already an error?
Yeah, small error, but okay, I mean, Bishop b2 is
But
bad.
how is this?
e5. I think Fabi is
Oh
already.
my god, the opening absolutely favors black if anyone, I think, whoever goes wrong. But this time Pragg has gone wrong and Fabi is in a very good spot. With such a huge center. Can't believe it. Can't believe that in 6 moves there is so much advantage for black. And he also finds the move h5. Again and again we know that pawn kicks the knight. h4 is the natural answer there. Yet the central pawns on e5 and d5 are pretty deadly.
Yeah, I think overall Amruta, Fabi is finding his
Yeah,
flow
now
right
he's,
now, and it might be quite difficult to stop him. And there we have it on the full screen now, guys.
And can you say that at some point maybe still the experience does come into the play?
I don't
Where
know
about the
if we
stamina
can
and,
call Pragg inexperienced anymore.
Not at all. But just more experienced. You
be.
don't have to be inexperienced.
We have the knight jumping in, attacking the bishop on b2.
But this looks like Fabiano has gotten a big advantage in the
Yeah.
opening. Central control, Bishop c1,
Oh,
no.
that's
No,
but
no,
then
but
he
guys,
wants to play
remember,
d3.
Remember, Pragg is a fighter. He won't give up till the very end. His position is bad. Of course, it's terrible. I mean, nothing less than that. But if there's someone who can fight back, it is Pragg.
Thank you.
Yes, I think you need the energy, Amruta. We have Harshit Bhai coming in with bag of chocolates. This is peanut, some chocolate.
Yeah, are you allergic?
No, it's good peanut, Amruta. It gives you a lot of energy. Come on, eat it.
No, I can't eat
Amruta
by
is like
force.
this little kid. Rakh de bhai. Knight goes back to d6. Rakhna idhar. अरे यार.
अरे नीचे कैसे रखूं वो? धूल है ना?
He just needs to keep playing fast now. Praggnanandhaa is down a point. He just needs to somehow stabilize his position. f5, f4 could be a very powerful idea. But a3, I think like he's playing a bit too slowly right now, bhai.
Yeah.
Castle.
Bishop a2 played.
All black's pieces are very nicely coordinated.
But somehow I feel like Pragg will also try to attack the center.
Yeah, he will, but
He plays f6.
it's very much like look at the pieces for
Yeah,
white.
again it comes. The two bishops have come. Yeah, धीरे धीरे, halu halu, slowly.
Holy. Okay, h5 pawn is weak for sure, but even white cannot short castle because h4 is weak as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
And the queen on e1, I think black's queen will be much faster than white's queen to do something.
Also remember that a draw works for Fabi just fine.
Oh.
So he would be trying to somehow.
Okay. That could help because sometimes black will not be very ambitious.
It's a very good point, Amruta. Black will try to play a bit more conservatively. That's why we haven't seen him pushing f5, f4, which he would have if he needed a win. Right now, rook c1. Pragg is slowly but surely getting some pieces into the game. Castling could potentially be an idea.
But queen e2 and h5 is weak, but bishop g4.
Actually, I like how Pragg generally, builds up his position step by step. It's always nice to see. Oh, he castles.
Yeah, that's a good move.
But can we go queen e2 and try to attack here?
Bishop g4.
Bishop g4. Exactly, Amruta. The bishop will protect that pawn on h5 and hit the queen on e2.
Okay, maybe queen d1, bishop g4, and then you go queen.
b3. That's a good idea. Very good idea, Amruta.
Oh,
But
Pragg
then
is
bishop
following.
e6.
Amruta, what's up? You are tired and doing better analysis.
But bishop e6.
Yes, but then
Because
draw
he's
is
okay
not
to
good enough.
repeat.
Yeah, true.
Oh, but he goes rook c8.
One thing that Pragg needs to do is just play very quickly.
Yeah. Now bishop e6 with the idea of
He's
d4.
back. He's back. e4 is coming.
Oh, e4
Bah,
and you
E4?
can't take because queen e6 is hanging.
Acha, anyway, d4 disco is not a threat. Nice. The e6 bishop is weak. Okay, at least the position is, fighting.
True.
Knight on G3 is like, यार queen, रानी, तू जब भी यहाँ से जाएगी.
हाँ, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं बोल रहे भाई.
अरे H5 को मारूंगा ना.
What happened in Hans' game?
Hans, it's going on. I don't know. Why can't we see it here? as
Maybe
listed?
you said no, one game at a time or not really.
No. They're playing together.
Ah, yeah, here we are. Guys, we can
Hans
What?
quickly
Something is
Clearly
happening. Who is
winning
it?
against
Hans or
Sindarov.
Javok? Who's winning?
let's
Hans.
quickly go here and check Hans Niemann, Queen G5.
Oh, he's completely winning. Hitting the rook on D8 and the knight on E3.
Who Hans?
Yes.
Which means that we might get them into Armageddon, right? Because
No,
previous-
Hans won the first game.
Hans won, huh?
Yeah.
No. Hans won. Hans won. 3-5. Yeah, here it's score. 3 out of 5 for Hans. And there we have Hans and Sindarov, guys, playing in. And which means that Hans Niemann might reach the semi-finals. And he will face
Arjun.
Pragg. No, Arjun is playing
Caruana.
Levon.
No. It was wrong.
It was wrong.
Arjun
He-
versus Hans. No.
Yes. The winner of, Arjun,
Yeah.
Hans Sindarov. Yeah.
Interesting. Hopefully.
Oh, but
Levon
Arjun has,
knows this.
Hans in the first round had beaten Arjun in around
His name
20
is
moves.
Hans Amruta, not Hans.
Hans ही तो बोला मैंने. Hans.
Attacking here and here. He's going to lose a piece or what?
Yeah, this is actually game over.
Wow. So Hans is winning totally here, guys. And coming back to now, Pragg. Pragg's game.
Oh, what?
What
Oh,
the
ja.
hell? Complications galore here. Rook C8,
God.
castle, bishop
E4, he
E6.
did find it. Queen G6, and then he just completely complicates the position with D4. I like the strategy. He wants to create a mess on the board, which will which will at least give chances for black to go wrong.
Yeah.
Knight C4. But Fabi is just too good.
Fabi is a machine. Machine gun.
Guys, don't forget, Fabiano Caruana was second best player in the world for a very, very long time.
True. And when he needs a draw, he generally gets it. But we have seen Levon Aronian actually being able to outwit even the great Magnus in this format. So all that Pragg needs is one chance.
One chance.
One chance, bhai.
One time, one chance.
Time.
एक मौका जो बदल दे अपनी जिंदगी.
Now if you take, pawn takes will come. But if you don't take, he is taking. So maybe you have to move the knight. But where to move the knight? Because the bishop is attacking here.
And also,
मतलब चारों ओर से खतरा ही खतरा.
Oh my God, he's 27 seconds. It's a very difficult position at
Rook
the end of
C2.
it.
He's holding on somehow, but it's all Fabi right now.
Bishop F4 is a brilliant move here. Can Fabi play it?
No, I think bishop
Even bishop-
G3 का problem है क्या? Bishop G3.
But Bishop G3, the queen is defending. So anyway, if I take back, it should be okay. Maybe.
And then D4, no?
C4 is hanging.
I thought that's a pin, so nothing to worry.
Guys, all of you here watching together with us, do like the stream. Let's get it up so that more people can join in this last 10 minutes of the day, it seems to me.
I mean, unless Praggnanandhaa wins and forces a tie break, which is Armageddon.
Yeah.
Can you believe we have 4,000 people watching?
Wow, look at this moment, Amruta. 4,000 people watching. Only one move for Fabi to keep the initiative. Otherwise, Pragg is better.
What's
Which
the
is
move?
B5.
B5, very
Or
tough.
he finds it.
Arey yaar.
Why Fabiano Caruana is too good. The thing is, with the engine on, we see these games and we realize how good Fabi is. He's able to find so many engine moves. And now Bishop B1, look at Pragg slowly putting up this small little disco here.
He's fighting well.
But no, what is a disco? Because you can't take Rook C4, Bishop C4.
Queen F and Queen D3.
Queen
He's back.
D3.
Queen
lining
D3.
it
Let's
up.
go.
Let's go, Pragg.
Arey, by chance he
He does
misses
it.
Rook C4.
Fight it, threatening here and mate.
Wow.
Mate
Checkmate
threatened.
in
Queen
2
D3.
moves.
Beautiful move.
Chalo, Pragg, 8 seconds on the clock. Fabi has 45 seconds.
I think we are going to see Pragg making a comeback here. G6,
Pragg is better, but no time.
Knight D4, डालो घोड़ा
अरे
अंदर.
घोड़ा E4 पे डालो, rook C1.
नहीं,
He
slow हो
just
गया.
has to make sure he firstly doesn't lose on time. That's why making a move. We did see yesterday with it losing on time. Bishop F4.
Now knight takes C4 found. A good move,
No, but
because
Queen G6
Very good move.
G6 is coming in, but the rook is hanging here. Too many possibilities.
दे दो भाई वो रुक.
And Fabi pauses because Fabi has 23 seconds.
And how is Queen G6 working
He
actually
takes
here?
the pawn, and now because even giving up
Bishop
the exchange
C1.
because H5 is falling. Let's go!
Pragg in the
Bishop
driver's
F1,
seat.
let's go!
He's much better.
I
He's
can't
better.
believe he's exchanged down.
and he's better
But
because
there is
H5 is
C4
also
pawn
falling.
also. C4 pawn भी तो है.
अरे हाँ, but ये bishop is blocking it right now. Just put the he
Oh, the
takes the pawn.
assessment is crazy for this one.
Guys,
Crazy.
Pragg is better. He is actually trying his best, and who knows, maybe he'll win this.
Hey, I think he
takes
will.
on H5.
Hope
Moves
guys.
are deadly. Moves are difficult here, Sagar.
Bishop
Every
E4,
move
hit
is
the rook.
difficult.
Too tough. Oh my
Wow.
God! भाई क्या खेल रहा है बच्चा?
But rook d6, not a good move. Knight f7.
Another brilliant move.
भाई h4 आ रहा है क्या?
Okay,
Rook C3, Rook G3 is checkmate now. Just King H2 one move. Pragg proving why hope should die last.
Look at his body
Believe in
language.
yourself.
Yes, King G2, but King H2 was better. BD5 somehow he misses it, and now F3. Everything is in control. Pragg is winning.
Pragg is
totally winning.
Pragg
But
is winning.
don't know how.
Rook D1. Exactly. That's the
Oh, he's
maneuver.
going in for a mate.
Ah,
Oh my goodness, bringing the king in.
nice.
But Pragg is just pushing his pawn.
Crushing on the king side, but the
H6,
c3 pawn.
H6. Oh, H6, H7.
Mate.
H7. Let's go.
Okay, it's an finish.
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 And check, it's over. Pragg is winning, guys.
Fabi just cannot control his nerves right now. It's all over. Resign.
Wow!
What a comeback.
Wow!
What
What
a
a
eventful
comeback.
day. Shout out to Pragg, shout out to Fabi, shout out to all these fighters playing for more than 9 hours.
Man, some of those moves which Pragg found, it was insane. First of all,
We'll show it, Amrita. But first, let's look at Pragg, who's arranging his pieces back again. Like always. You know, Pragg is.
Oh, look at him. He's
Pragg is
standing
like,
like,
I want to
I don't have the energy to do that. Another game. And it's Armageddon. Matlab, do or die.
Do or die right here, right now.
अरे प्रज्ञानंदा ने क्या खेला है यार हर्षित भाई
Too good.
what is your like
Yeah.
Harshit Amruta I want you to explain in like few sentences what you felt Pragg played right now.
It was not about chess. This game was not about chess. It was entirely about the psychology. He had a great psychology going into the game. He wanted to just keep playing. Just play and wait for that opportunity. And he found that opportunity right here, giving up the exchange with queen takes g6. And this was the turning point of the game.
Absolutely. Practical, resourcefulness. Never give up. बाकी कुछ भी नहीं है इसमें. तुमको क्या लगता है सागर? How would you say it?
You know, I had lost all hope. At some point, I thought game is over. Fabi was finding all the best moves, but then that one chance of bringing the queen in, one move after another, second move, third move, fourth move. And guys, I just want to show this along with Amruta and Harshit here. This moment where Pragg lined up the queen. This was a bad move by Fabi. Just lining up here, and then you look at his time. He has 8 seconds. From here, this guy finds first, okay, rook c1 not the best, but now takes, good move, takes on g6,
Yeah,
finds
this
it.
one was difficult to assess, because exchange down and c pawn is a passer. Nothing immediately is happening at the king. For me, this assessment is like amazing. Calculation तो
It's
होते
not
रहता है,
even
but-
assessment, it's intuition. He didn't
Yeah.
even take this pawn. He went here, bishop f5. Then he takes that pawn, and now this was the moment to find bishop e4. I mean, come on, yaar, your knight is being attacked. I would generally
Yeah,
think
this is a
moving the
very
knight.
tough move.
But to play this,
This is a very tough move. Wait, what happens if bishop takes h5?
no. Oh, then bishop e5, yeah, or what?
This is super tough.
He finds such deep tactics
Yeah,
in what,
even
6
bishop e4.
seconds. And then rook d6, exactly now he takes.
Knight f6.
Because When the bishop was here, it would have been hanging.
Hanging, and
So he
now-
moves it and then boom.
Yeah, no, I mean,
No, this was so
and
sharp.
then rook c3 as well, and then f3 g4, beautiful.
Yeah, and then just bringing the king up, and then even realizing that c pawn is actually weaker than the h pawn. That is just incredible.
Oh, this was so artistic. You know, it reminds me of that one grain of rice pe people draw the face. You know, that kind of precision Pragg showed over here.
Surgeon like.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
good, man. And Win Super Chat's very nice one. This was absolute clutch. Magnus-esque.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, no, it was
See the position of the two bishops on the start.
Two bishops. Absolutely. These two bishops. Bhai bhai.
Oh,
साथ नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
Dono bhai, dono tabai.
Ramit in the chat says, what in the world did we just witness? Mind blowing.
Completely mind blowing.
Too good. And I guess they must be back analyzing the position. Let's see if we can find them all sitting together. Hans and Pragg.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
And
Hans
you know
has
what?
won, right?
Hans qualifies.
Hans has
Can we check?
qualified.
Can we
Oh,
check?
yeah. Because he already won. Harshit says, I just tuned in 3 minutes back and I am the happiest person.
A good time
ये
to
तो
tune in.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Hans won.
Hans has
So
defeated
Hans
Javokhir.
qualifies to face Arjun Erigaisi tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
And the final game of today is going to start in a few minutes. Who says chess is not a sport? Look at the way these two players have been battling it out round after round, showing a lot of mental fortitude to play more than 10 hours today.
Absolutely. You know, Wimbledon में वो देखा हुआ है.
Sinner Alcaraz kind of a match right here, right now.
Federer, Nadal तो देखा है. अभी
Federer, Nadal.
Alcaraz is a new generation, but
थोड़ा हमारा age group difference.
I
Exactly.
know.
Guys, right now you can see this is Fabi moving around. Pragg will join in shortly. And the last game of the day.
Last game of the day.
There cannot be any more games.
हाँ भाई ये तो
ये
अच्छा है.
last है. This
Thank you,
is-
Babaji. Thank you. बचा दिया.
but I'm actually quite excited for this one all of a sudden. Like we were talking about tiredness and all, but looking at Pragg, the way he played the last game, I'm like very curious as a chess fan who will triumph in this marathon.
Yeah. And you know, if I was Pragg's helper right now, I would tell him, don't calculate the next position. Just sit down and relax for 10 minutes. Because I have a feeling that the next game is going to be decided by a blunder. And the person who has more energy going into the game is going to win it.
Correct.
As simple as that. Plain and vanilla.
Yeah.
The person who has more energy, Harshit bhai, but they both have very low energy. उसमें
That's why.
भी किसका more
उसमें I
energy?
feel Pragg has a small edge because of age.
Youth, yeah.
Yes, because of being 19 and Fabi who is 33. Definitely Fabi would be more tired right now.
But also Pragg recently has played more tie breaks. Grand Chess Tour हो गया है. उससे
हाँ.
like he's playing so many tie breaks and long ones, you know. So this kind of experience.
Sorry? Yes, Tata Steel beating
everywhere,
Gukesh. Then in
everywhere
Grand
he's
Chess
playing
Tour
tie-break.
beating
Is he a
MDL.
tie-break expert?
By
I
the way,
think maybe.
Amrita, in Tata Steel, he also lost the first game against Gukesh. He was trailing the match 1-0, then made a comeback and went on to win the championship.
Oh,
It's become a habit for Pragg to
No, he
make
doesn't
comebacks.
give up. Yeah, he doesn't give up. And Sminil says perfect game to show Samay what two bishops can do.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you.
Newton's backyard. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, we
And-
also, by the way, guys, remember in all our streams down here is always the help chess widget where you can go and contribute to helpchess.org where we can create more strong players in Indian chess. So please do check it out. It is an ATG supported charitable trust to help the young talents of India, and also our subscriber count is quickly moving towards 27 lakh 64,000.
के
Only
पास आ जाओ यार.
215 people left, Arshit bhai.
Let's go, guys.
We have another super chat from Sharang Pai says hoping for a Pragg versus Arjun final. Cheers to CBI for covering the whole day. Hoping for a similar result in Dallas for Sagar Bhai in October.
अरे उसके पहले even before October, today in few hours from now, like roughly what 6-10 hours, 4 Indian women players in Batumi will be playing tie breaks to enter the quarterfinals of FIDE World Cup, where there are 3 spots for candidates at stake. Humpy, Harika, Vaishali and Divya. Guys, you have to root for them.
We have to give all of our energy to them. Are you going to be streaming that?
अरे भाई हर्षित भाई मार ही डालोगे भाई.
बॉडी डबल चाहिए, बॉडी डबल.
I think maybe Harshit bhai,
Yeah.
if today this becomes the room where I work, sleep and eat, if Amruta also agrees with me, then we can do it.
No. You firstly, I'm not going to agree tomorrow that you will skip lunch because I know what you do. You think for that moment you don't want to eat anything, but then you cannot sustain really.
No, I just
Then you have to eat. Look, ये खाया, ये पियोगे,
I
chocolate
ate very
खाओगे.
less. Very less.
अरे but
Actually, in fact, I had
energy-
very less. But actually speaking, guys, we did not imagine today to be a long day. Like I skipped lunch because I had a heavy breakfast and I thought, okay, by 6 p.m. everything will be done. We'll have dinner and then. But okay, we are at what 8:49 and still the game is going on. So
Yeah.
I mean that wasn't expected.
Absolutely. Prasad Duguri says if Fabi is old and I am a senior citizen. Lol.
Well, Fabi is old for 9-hour chess days, not for a normal day. You know.
GJB says I slept around 1 a.m. and woke up today and saw the game is still going on. Insane. I think so many people, we have this common chat. So many people had slept at night and so many people opened in the morning and they saw the stream again going on and they're like, what's happening?
Some
Yeah,
people
अभी तक
ऐसे
चल
होता
रहा
रहेगा
है.
ना हर्षित भाई, that some people will be like, हाँ देख लिया हर्षित भाई, सागर, अमृता streaming, let's sleep. Morning also they are there. ये क्या कर क्या रहे लोग?
They are like, ये क्या हो रहा है? मैंने सपना देखा था क्या रात में?
ये लोग क्या इधर ही बैठे रहते हैं?
यहीं पे बैठे हैं भाई 10 घंटे से. कल भी आओ, यहीं पे रहेंगे हम.
You know what?
Oh, Amruta,
Vivu says,
big
नहीं,
news, big
yes.
news. The pairing is out. Pragg has white pieces. He will
Nice.
get 5 minutes.
Oh,
I believe
again do or die.
he has to win.
He has to win.
And Fabi has draw odds. Will have 4 minutes. And the
And draw भी
position
चलेगा.
is this. Yes, Amruta, you want to say something?
Too much pressure.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
saying
come back.
something which Vibhuvan is saying. According to a study, chess players burn 132 calories per hour, which just shows that chess is sport. 132 calories.
Yes.
I think as commentator at least 60 तो होता रहेगा.
पता नहीं भाई
50%
अपना कितना होगा.
calories.
But there you can see Fabi is sitting there.
Rahul is saying, Sagar bhai, can you summarize what happened? I just woke up after seeing first round. आज का एक छोटा सा summary दे दो जो भी all those who have joined Sagar right now. BDK member for 45 months. Thank you. Wish CBI was streaming women matches more often. Yes,
करेंगे
it's right
यार.
now not possible. We do not have such a big team as of now.
करेंगे
चल रहा है. धीरे
आज
धीरे
करेंगे
building.
अमृता, कुछ करेंगे अपन.
आज
We will
तुम
do it.
बचना भाई.
कर
सो
लेंगे,
जाना.
कर लेंगे, कुछ
Okay,
करेंगे.
but let's
Look
give
at
us
Pragg.
summary.
Amruta, look at Pragg there. He's kneeling down and looking at the
My
position.
God, with the same level of energy.
He's
हो
so-
जाए 1 minute में recap of the day, Sagar.
Okay,
of
guys.
the day for Pragg versus.
The recap of the
Or
day
whatever.
is the following: that today we had the quarterfinals in the upper bracket, which I think was the most critical one. In that, first Arjun Erigaisi had the smoothest route because he managed to beat. Going in today, he was up against Nodirbek Abdusattorov and he won 1.5. So he moved to the semi-finals. But the remaining 3 quarterfinals went into tie breaks because in the first quarterfinals we had Levon Aronian and Hikaru Nakamura. So Levon actually lost the first game but then came back in the second 30+30 game and then in the tie breaks took it home. So he qualified. And then we had the game match between Hans Niemann and Sindarov where they traded blows in the 30+30 section and in 10+10 section. But in 5+2, Hans won both the games and is now going to challenge Arjun Erigaisi tomorrow. Hans versus Arjun in semi-finals. Then we go into the next. So we have already 3 done. This is the 4th quarterfinals that was happening. And here we have Pragg versus Fabi. So we saw that 1-1 score. Pragg won the first classical 30+30 game. And after that, Fabi struck back. And then in 10+10, we had 1-1 each. Pragg winning first, then Fabi coming back. Then in 5+2, Fabi won the first game. Pragg actually was in big trouble in game 2, but he came back just a few minutes ago. And now we are at this stage of an Armageddon where both the players are preparing for this final encounter. Guys, look at this. Praggnanandhaa is actually not even sitting on the sofa. I can't believe.
Oh, no. Oh, he's sitting down.
Yes, he's sitting down on the floor.
Okay, he's like, bring all the reserve energy right now. You need it all. रात को सोना है अच्छे से कल के लिए. So that's what is.
No, and also Amruta, I must say, I think we need to actually discuss. By the way, he's left there. I think he's gone up to the.
Yeah.
There he is.
There the handshake.
Harshit bhai, what are your thoughts about this position that we have on our screen right now?
Before you start talking about a position, Kaushik Maram says watching from 11:30 p.m. last night.
क्या बात है
Super chatted, arre. Not guys, thank
you.
you for
Love you.
following this, for supporting this and chess. Actually, मजा आ रहा है. बोलो हर्षित भाई, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that the player who wants it more is going to win.
Harshit
It's
bhai.
not about the position, it's about who wants it more right now. And I think that Praggnanandhaa might just be slightly more hungry
Because
than Fabi.
Pragg is like ये साल ना मेरे को प्रूव करना है कुछ भाई अपना टाइम आएगा वाला वो जो when I was coming here I watched this no actually it was somewhere I watched this movie very recently अपना टाइम आएगा कौन सा मूवी है वो
भाई अपना टाइम आएगा.
हाँ Gully Boy and in that like
Light
there is this
में.
thing like I want to prove myself कुछ करना है यार and Pragg is with that attitude this year.
But I think these top players, they don't wait for the time to come. They choose a moment and make it theirs, bhai. This is the difference between top players. They are always seeking for opportunities instead of waiting for the opportunities to come to them.
Correct.
Ooh, yeah.
क्या बोला मैंने?
They are always,
नहीं.
they are always, I tell you, I've heard, they're always, bringing that time to them. Like, they don't wait for the time. यही बोला ना हर्षित
Okay, they
भाई.
started. They
On to
started.
C4.
Okay,
5
C4,
minutes
Win
versus
super
4.
chatted E4 is the most popular first move in this particular position.
नहीं भाई
ये
win
मैं
by
पढ़
it
रही
started
हूँ.
with C4 here. He didn't go for the most popular move E4. We have C6 opening up this bishop. And let's
But he
see.
has to keep that time, very important that Pragg thinks in the opening. But if the time is matched, then it's again a must-win situation for Praggnanandhaa in this game.
नहीं एक ही है game.
Exactly, but उसके लिए उसको time जो है ना, he has to keep that 1 minute extra on the clock.
Yeah, he should
Very
keep.
important.
That's very true, Amruta. Time is the only advantage that he has in this Armageddon for the draw odds that Fabi has. And Fabi is already better.
Wow, how?
यार ये opening में how is he getting
Fabi
better
का
positions?
understanding बहुत सही है.
He's too good.
He's attacking this pawn. So Pragg defended it and then D5.
I'm telling you, in the opening part of the game, Fabi is too good. Pragg just needs to play
Yeah.
quickly.
And he took with the queen, very important move, I think.
And he
Yeah.
played it in 5 seconds. If not less, he just knows where the pieces belong. I think Pragg's best bet is just take the game into a crazy middle
Yeah.
game
Yes.
where he exceeds in crazy calculations. Because when it comes to understanding, Fabi is just probably one
Yeah.
of the best.
Like basically Pragg should be at a minimal disadvantage because disadvantage is going to come.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you are not losing so then you can start fighting.
And right now, actually, Pragg has a very important decision in front of him. F3, short castles.
If you look at it, guys, Pragg's time advantage is almost gone.
And
He had
position
started
is
with
difficult.
5 minutes. But the nice thing about freestyle chess is that draws happen very less. So actually having black is maybe a small disadvantage.
But F4 now. I
Yeah.
feel like F4 could be a nice move completely.
Plays E5,
Knight
castling.
B6. They're playing quickly right now. Pragg maintains his 30-second time lead. Maybe time to bring that knight from H1 into the game. Knight
And
G3.
once again that bishop is on B1, yeah? White will have to
Mm,
use that idea
Yeah, that's
again
well spotted.
on H7.
Good one, Amruta. So now knight G3, putting pressure here. And maybe F4, but then you give away the E4 square.
Exactly. And now Fabi needs to decide because he's at a junction where either can he push F4 or E4 and he chooses to play E4. Knight E3 is possible
Get
potentially.
also the bishop here. Maybe that's also a plan. Knight E3, as Harshit Bhai says, attacking this and F5. But how about first getting this guy out from here?
Bishop E3 seems too difficult to play.
But you look at your bishop and you see there is a potential.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Pragg might do it.
Bishop a3, according to the machine, is the best move. Knight e3 seems practical. He does go knight e3.
Yeah.
Queen e6, but he makes a mistake.
Whoa.
He allows knight f5.
Oh, take.
Pragg was a bit surprised there. He's
Take.
like 1 second, knight f5.
Take with the
Pragg.
pawn
This
and
is
get
big.
this.
Oh, time to plug in, and I think he's about to make that
Yeah,
move.
he knows it.
Oh,
It does it.
so Praggu.
It does it. f4.
And look at that hand
Oh, he takes with the
movement.
Bishop, also
which
very
is-
good.
Which is good. Pawn takes might have been slightly stronger, but that's fine.
And now e4
Okay.
is coming.
भाई ये pawns और ये two bishops
Double
again.
bishop.
दोनों भाई दोनों तबाही.
Guys, what a day this has
Bye,
been.
ho gayi,
First they drew the
bye.
2 games in like 1-1 in classical, then 1-1 in rapid,
Oh,
1-1
but he makes
blitz.
a mistake. Knight c3 coming in.
Oh, wow.
Knight c3 and queen
Oh,
d4
D4,
hanging.
arre,
A big
arre.
mistake. Actually, he had to keep here first bishop d2
Bishop d2 is tough.
because knight c3 and now
But
the
knight c3, rook d3?
Knight
Oh, he
f4.
misses
He
it.
misses it.
Yeah, because rook d3. Rook d3
No, rook
को के लिए
D3.
plan easy नहीं
A2
है.
का pawn मारना था पर वो बहुत ही tough है.
But
Yeah,
but you
maybe.
can feel compensation. I think this was Pragg's plan.
maybe.
The knight goes
King
into
h1 very important because if you kick it away, check and you lose the queen.
Yeah.
So he goes king to the side and now g3 coming up soon. Wow.
Okay, little care is needed on h2 for white, but he will be.
This is great display of
G3
tenacity
e5.
by Praggnanandhaa.
Pragg winning, guys. Pragg is better.
Not anymore.
no,
Not
no.
anymore.
What happened? Where did he go wrong? Did he
E5.
didn't have to push it?
E5 was
Oh.
a positional mistake.
Giving this beautiful
D5
square to the
square.
knight.
पहले g3 and he had to kick the knight away
Yeah.
from
that-
d5.
भाई ये तो बहुत ही
Okay,
beautiful
this
knight.
But
Now
I love the position. F4 f5 is coming. I
But
don't know.
for
it's
Bishop f5, Amruta, the
exciting.
tiredness is showing. The tiredness is showing for all the players. I can completely
Oh.
understand.
f4
Okay.
and he goes bishop h3, a great move. But
Can
do
you
you
go
go
F5?
f5?
Yeah.
Giving up the exchange.
Oh, that was the last few moves really
Yeah, it turned
Improved.
it around.
Black's position. Pragg is actually down on the
You
clock
can
right
see
now.
Pragg is getting a bit, impatient there.
There is no increment. He
Yeah,
goes
no
f5.
increment. F5 played.
Bishop f1, rook f1 is back. Pragg is better again.
What the
This
hell?
is just
Okay,
incredible display.
this we cannot expect perfect chess.
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
just have to enjoy the complexity
don't look at the
of
bar.
it, and also the look at them. Look at the intensity and the tension with which
Bishop
everything is
offering a
happening.
butlo. He keeps the bishop. Queen e4. Queen g4. Interesting. f6. Maybe
Practically, I love the position for white.
Me
whatever
as
the
well.
computer
Me as
says.
well. I love
but
White's
knight
position.
e6. Very strong move. You can't take. Rook is hanging.
Oh.
d4 will fall.
Oh, 96.
If Fabi finds 96, Pragg is in trouble.
He
finds
does find it. He does
Man,
find it.
Pragg, Fabi is so good.
The pawn on d4.
Actually, that's why he had to play bishop c1 to go to b2 perhaps. Yeah.
Oh,
but there's
now
no way-
d4. But if you lose d4, that is the base,
base,
and that
yeah.
is what.
And Pragg is now
Oh
down to
no!
1 minute. He goes. He loses that pawn. He pushes e6. He's trying for some tricks still. But now it's totally winning for Fabi.
It's not over until it's over. Pragg needs to play quickly. No increment. Maybe he can try to flag. J&K gambit.
No increment.
नहीं भाई इतना
एक ही मिनट बाकी है.
yeah.
Oh, no increment
But
is
play
an important
quickly.
factor.
Yeah, he's 5 seconds up. I like that.
That bishop on b1.
Time big factor now.
Now blocked after knight f6. Okay, you
That's
don't
fine.
like.
That's fine. Maybe queen d6, queen
Totally
d5. It's
now
over.
the king is too weak.
Ooh la la.
Array, queen
Fabi
d5,
doing an
he's-
insane
yeah,
job
man,
here.
He's also.
Queen d5. King is trying to run and escape. But I don't think it will be successful.
No, the two pieces for the rook are just too strong right now.
But Fabi 54 seconds. Pragg also 54 seconds. Plays knight f3.
Okay,
queen
g7
f4.
itself.
G1,
What a
man.
move.
क्या move है?
Fabi is a wizard.
Yeah.
King h4.
Takes.
This was
And now you are rook
insane.
down,
This
rook
is
down.
over. This is over.
Man, Fabiano Caruana deserves it, I must say.
I think both players deserve to be in the
Yeah.
semi-finals for
Yeah.
how they've played. Unfortunately, only one player can go through, and that's why it will be Fabiano Caruana who is going to go into the semi-finals. But what great display of character shown by both the players,
Oh.
exchanging the
Pragg
queens.
is like, Can I win this on time? But not really, guys.
Yeah.
30 seconds for Fabi in a rook up position is a lot.
It's too much.
No, but wait, there is a pawn on e6 and f5.
Amruta, Amruta, this is a situation where you have to score 6 sixes in 6 balls.
Yeah.
It's
And
not going to happen.
I love how Amruta always is like, there's always hope. I love this attitude that Amruta has.
Yeah.
Because in bullet, there's so many times things
Oh!
change. Oh, what happened? Okay, translation error, but at least it did give some hope for a moment.
Man, look at Pragg playing fast though. He's brought him to 17 seconds.
मैं e7 पे pawn जाने वाला है. अरे bishop blunder हो गया उधर. Bishop g3 पे. Okay, this is
No, it's
now very. Okay, let me now also say that it does feel crazy. Nothing's happening.
yeah, look at the speed of Fabi. Yeah, he's not even losing a second. And they have 1 second increment. I think.
To after 60
After
moves.
60 moves, then it's done. Yeah.
And resignation. Caruana moved through.
Oh my god.
Oh, and both players completely exhausted there. Big congrats to Fabiano. Great fighting spirit there shown by Praggnanandhaa. He won on demand when it was needed.
You guys, look at that. We can see Fabi moving out. And Pragg, I'm sure, is also very tired. There
Yeah.
he is. He also moves out. And
Very heartbreaking actually for him because
American
it.
was Indian.
we have 3 Americans in the
Hans,
Semi-finals.
Aronian, and Fabi are the 3 Indians
And
that
For
Arjun
US,
Dubai.
it's a delight. Arju, yeah.
the soul fighter. Gandhivam.
Lone wolf, absolutely. But for Pragg, it was such a long race. I mean, ये तो क्या ही बोलेंगे यार इसको. It was very difficult.
No, he played well. He won hearts.
He won exactly.
Most important is, he gave us the thing कि even if you're in a bad position, again and again and again and again you're striking back.
Yeah.
Not once or twice. So till the end, we were always hopeful.
And I
That's
think
the
this
reason.
reminds
And
me
this
of
is
the
amazing fighting
saying,
spirit.
many win games, few win hearts. I have to say both the players have won
Yeah.
plenty of hearts by their display of character and resilience.
Yeah.
Totally.
And I think
Fabi-
today Fabiano deserves a lot
Fabulous
of praise.
play for sure. I mean, he did stay there right till the end. And Pragg, hoping tomorrow. I don't know whom he would be playing.
Actually, now the lower bracket also becoming very intense with
Because
Pragg,
Nakamura-
Nakamura, Magnus. So to fight for the 3rd spot is also going to be super tough. So we will be following those games as well. But for now,
Almost 7,000 people were watching this saga
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
in the morning. Yeah, Fabi and Pragg OP. I mean, the match they gave us, the whole thing.
Pragg will play Magnus, they are saying.
What?
No, I don't know.
That
don't
would be
know.
fun. If that happens, that would be fun.
Pragg versus Magnus tomorrow. No, I thought Pragg versus Dominguez, right? It was written in
No,
those.
I thought Magnus versus Dominguez. That's what. they
Yeah,
showed.
sorry, Magnus Dominguez, sorry.
Monica says, Sagar, Amruta, Harshit, you guys are killing the live stream, live session with your energy despite having the jet lag. I live in SF, California and I have been glued to it. Well played, Pragg.
No, thank
Yeah,
you. And I
thanks a
think
lot.
I have to thank both Harshit
Thank you,
and
Nehal.
Amruta for, in between I went and slept off for 2 hours and that helped
In
me.
between, I also went. I
Slept,
think
and then Harshit was the one
lone wolf.
who held fort and I believe he needs the rest the most right now. So Harshit bhai, thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Sagar bhai. We had a lot of fun, Amruta. Maza
Yes.
aaya. Few more days here, but the excitement.
3 more days.
3 more days. The excitement that the players bring out of us has to be admired, and I'm looking forward to the semi-finals tomorrow. बहुत मजा आएगा. तब तक मैं निकलता हूँ.
Take
कहाँ
care.
जा रहे हो हर्षित भाई?
मैं अभी बताता हूँ बाद में.
बताता हूँ बाद में. कुछ तो हर्षित भाई का सोचना. By chance, at all he had a date at 6 p.m. or something. Like,
I have a
okay,
big date with
one
my
more
friend
game,
right now.
one more game.
Big date for Harshit with his bed. He's going to take some rest, guys. You too, take some rest. For all those who followed throughout the night, thank you. For all
Yeah.
those who woke up and followed us, thank you. And also a big thanks to Arjun, Pragg, Vidit. All 3 of them tried their best. Vidit did lose to Magnus today, but Pragg fought till the bitter end against Fabi, and Arjun did outplay Nodirbek Abdusattorov. We'll be back tomorrow. Vidit won't be back. We won't. Maybe we might be back even in few hours for the Women's World Cup. Who knows? Anything can happen.
I'm gonna tell you to get some rest because it was so intense, and you know how it can be tomorrow also. Like
Yes,
it is exactly
Amruta,
you don't know
let's
the.
discuss this off stream.
Yes,
Take care, guys.
guys.
Bye bye.
Take care.